giving me all the snacks that I could ever need. Who needs any kind of dessert when you have some shit like this, dude? I'm telling you. Request my jam and I'll make you food. What the fuck? I've created a monster. I'm absolutely crazy. Ow! My arm! What? We'll get a screenshot of us. It actually does like a screen capture. They don't even screenshot it. It like automatically does it through the computer that runs this.
I'm scared to see what I look like. I'm literally in gremlin mode.
Just put this in front of your face.
Good news, I found out the source of my problems. The bad news is it's me.
No. You know, okay, all right. See how it is. I love this place though. We're crossing the bridge to Balboa Park. Wow. Wow. Ooh, wow. 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 Ooh, wow.
Turned against says, what the heck?
Oh, gotcha. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. So you can control it and see what's going on with your bit rate and everything.
Those are my nice. And software keeps me at that bit rate. So it'll adjust the signals.
Is it bonded? It's bonded them or yeah? Okay.
Dude, you want to see my new technology?
What? What is that?
You know how people wear tinfoil hats?
Yes.
I have this to protect my head from aliens and 5G.
You guys didn't even see it. You saw it. Okay. Yo, 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 yo. What is up? What's up, Alvy? What's up, Zeke? What's up, Lakebug? What's up, Rainbow? Welcome in, everybody. What's up? Good morning. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. It is February 2nd, 2026. 2026. Shout out to Jagged, or wait, who was it? Yeah, Jagged for the resub yesterday. Tier 3 offline. First sub of the month was Jagged, and we got oh nice, and we got a tier 2 from Casey Kasem. Our first 2 subs of the month was yesterday and today. Jagged Planet and Casey Kasem. 1 tier 3 and 1 tier 2. Let's go. We already got 8+ points now for the month, I think. What's up? Hello. What's up, Kaz? I like the new emotes. What's up, Prizzo? Hello, what's up, dude? Alvy, how are you? Love you, bro. Hello to everybody watching on YouTube. Oh, wait, turn off the fucking Wi-Fi. What type of stream is it? Parth, this is an adventure stream. We're going to go somewhere really pretty. I'm going to take you to one of the most beautiful places around here. And there's sea lions and birds and all kinds of stuff. So if you're watching on YouTube, stick around. It's going to be a good day. Casey Kasem with a 60 stream streak. Thank you. San Diego, baby. Leo Montule. How are you? What's up, Lemon? Lakebug. Oh, Cosmic Charlie, how you do all these driving? All what? Huh? How do you do? How do you do driving all around the avenue? What? But what's up, everybody? Welcome in. Let's go. Let's make the best of today, y'all. Come on. So happy to see everybody. Let's go. We're going to a really pretty place, really peaceful place, really nice place. And make sure nothing's gonna fall while we drive, because we're basically ready to start the drive. It's about 30 minutes. Oh yeah, let me make sure my Wi-Fi is hooked up. It's not. Okay. Turn that on. Turn the Bluetooth off. Let's see if we can get that Wi-Fi before we go. There we go. Okay. Anything gonna fall? We'll be okay. Okay, back here. So excited. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I was gonna get on at like 5:45 again, but I didn't. I did not. I'm knackered. You tired, Ryan? Watching from Australia. Nice. What did you have for breakfast? Caffeine and oxygen. It's 222026. Oh shit. Without a Red Bull. No, I have a Celsius though. Oh yeah, I have a fun idea. Since a lot of you guys are here already, tell me what you think of it. If you guys steal this idea, I'm gonna punch you in the balls, okay? My day's good. How about yours? Nah, it's almost 1 a.m. here. I'm about half asleep, bro. Oh shit, no way. Go to bed. Yo, I'm a university student. I just got my driver's license. What car do you think I should go for as my first car? Well, I mean, what's your budget? I would say the cheapest, most reliable car, like a Toyota Camry or something, is a good first car. But if you're trying to go fancy, I would say a Mercedes, like a nice Mercedes. I'd say if you're trying to get a car that's going to last you for like 12 years, get a Mercedes. Or a Toyota. But there's a big difference. One is Japanese and one is German. So if you live in America, both of those are foreign engines. I'd say Japanese engines are easier to find mechanics for. USA mechanic shops who work on American cars can always fix Japanese cars. But they're a little picky about working on German cars. So you have to go to like specialty places to get that shit worked on. Toyotas for life. I've had Toyotas. I've had a couple, two of them. I've had a Camry and a Sienna, and a Corolla in like 2009. You driving an 06? Me too. That's what this is. Hell yeah, twinsies, Twinkies. All right, we're about to have an amazing day. If you guys are hanging out here, we are streaming in beautiful, wonderful, lovely, gorgeous San Diego, California. This is part of California, Southern California. And I am just so grateful to be able to share these adventures with you. This is my first stream of February, guys. First stream of February. I'm putting it out there in the universe. Hopefully we have a great start to the month. Hopefully. And we'll be doing a lot of fun stuff this month. We got a lot of places to visit and a lot of things to do. And so the goal at the top left of the screen is so that we can go to the gas lamp area downtown and we can pay for parking. Then we can go to the unlimited arcade, and then we can go to the melt for dinner afterwards. So the goal at the top left is for whenever we hit that goal, we'll go. Good morning, Uncle J-Pop. Ooh, I've been talking to Uncle J-Pop about crazy fucking collabs for this year, for a huge collab based around TwitchCon.
He promised he gonna jump from Cliff GNG, so stay till end. Uncle J-Pop says, how are you?
I'm good. Good morning. How are you? I've been coming up with ideas for crazy, like unbelievably memorable, like sick once in a lifetime adventures to take a large group of like people on. So instead of just coordinating a bunch of people and it's sort of like a fun party atmosphere where all the streamers are talking, I'm more interested in curating. Like coordinating is actually kind of like, you know, that's a skill in and of itself, and some people are really good at coordinating and they're in touch with everybody. So like, but curating, like creating a memorable stream that's like more potent, you know, with like the brightest individuals, the most like that we know. And I got this crazy idea. Basically, I'll just say it. So I have a couple ideas. This one's a group idea. This one would involve whale watching in November with like a dozen Twitch streamers on a sailboat. And it costs a lot of money, but you can put 12 people on the boat and they'll take you 2 miles from the shore. And they said that there's just an endless string of whales and dolphins. He said you bring your own drinks, you bring your own food, you can drink, you can do whatever on the boat, you can hang out, we could bring our Starlinks, we could stream. It would be like at least $200 per person to go. And I want to put together a big group of people and sail out into the ocean and go whale watching on like a 4-hour trip. And I want to do that as a big TwitchCon collab in November. And then that's a huge thing. That'll be like the biggest, coolest, most interesting thing that we'll put together. And I think that we'll have like a name for the event, you know, so that people watching can all look forward to it and hear about it, and we can talk about it and make it buzzworthy and stuff. And then maybe we can use it as an opportunity to like feature some products, like use it as sort of a sponsor, like have a sponsor for the trip too. And I've been talking to somebody about that too. So yeah, I talked to Uncle J-Pop about it a little bit yesterday, and then I hit up one other person and was like, hey, let's talk about this. And then they were like, damn, this is a fucking good idea. And so it looks like it'll be really easy for me to gather 12 people. The most important part is to curate it into being like, I already came up with the idea. The trip in and of itself is content, but, you know, bring drinks. People can like fucking smoke joints on the sailboat while we're watching the whales. They can do whatever they want. Eat snacks, bring a charcuterie board to share with friends. They can bring no food if they want, but it would be like a 4-hour sailboat trip out into the ocean to whale watch and watch the sunset and stuff. So, all right, now to my ideas, which only benefit me and our community and no one else. The ideas that benefit me and no one else is I have this idea, guys. I swear to God, if somebody steals this idea, I'll know because I've never seen anybody do this before. So you know how we have stream streaks, right? You know how we have stream streaks? Well, what if we came up with our own streak? And what if we kind of gamified it? And what if it came with rewards? Type a 1 in the chat if you're following along, please. Please, 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 please. Type a 1 in the chat if you're following along, please. TwitchCon is like the middle of November next, like this year for some reason. Yeah, type a 1 if you're following along. So I'm coming up with ideas that'll make the subathon strong and stuff in September. But I'm also coming up with ideas just in general. Ooh, nice. Maybe you go to TwitchCon for your birthday. Okay, so essentially my idea is like we do our dono goal and we make a dono goal streak. And then we do it, and then every day people can come and check and see if the streak is still going. Basically what it would be is that if we hit our $50 dono goal, then the next day, the next stream, whenever the next stream is, we change it to 51. And then if we hit it again, we keep the streak going, we change it to 52. So every single stream, the dono goal goes up by $1. And then we're trying to keep a dono goal streak where we hit our dono goal every day on stream. And then if we hit a certain amount of days, we do something to celebrate. What do you guys think? It's a fun, engaging, another thing to follow, another thing to look into and keep up with. Either way, that's all I'm going to say about it right now. But I mean, personally, I already know that it's a fucking amazing idea. I just need to like get everybody on board. I could do it with bits instead of donos. I could do it, but like, yeah, these are all just methods. And then during the subathon, my bit goal will be 10,000 and my dono goal will be 100, because I did all the math with all my variables for the subathon times and like how much bits for time, how much subs for time, how much donos for time. And I calculated it out fucking meticulously. I'd spent so many hours doing this math. So basically when we do the subathon, we'll be back at a 10,000 bit goal and $100 dono goal, because the subs, bits, and donos every day, if we hit all those goals, we'll always add 24 hours to the clock. So, I'm already planning for September, guys. It's not far away. May, June, July. Wait, what? April, sorry. I skipped April. But we're already in March. We'll look how March too. March, April, May, June, July, August. We have exactly 6 months until we start our fucking subathon again. So I'm planning, like the idea I came up with, the streak for the dono goal, that's also like an idea that I thought would be good for the subathon. You know? That's true. Alright guys, let's head over to La Jolla. Buckle up, y'all.
Ian's Beyond says, I think you need a semi-subath in April.
Oh yeah, that's another thing I was thinking of doing, little short marathon subathons. Sorry, clear my throat. All right, let's go. We're going.
Lara Gale 13 says hi at Potential Bliss in chat.
Hi. How are you? Welcome back, Lara. How's everything?
At Cloud Seeds says good morning.
Good morning, Cloud Seeds. What's up? Welcome back. It's good to see you.
Lara Gale 13 says, Alice, well, just watching last night's Grammys.
Oh, yeah. There was a streamer, first ever Twitch streamer to be nominated for a Grammy. He didn't win, but still cool to see that. And there was
At Cloud Seeds says, good to see you. Beautiful day.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a blanket of clouds all day, but we're gonna hope for partly cloudy, because sometimes when it says
Smiley 6669 says GM Danny.
Good morning, Smiley. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you guys for your streaks. Thank you, Smiley. Yeah, I was tired yesterday. I was like, yeah, I'm not streaming. But wasn't that awesome? The partner anniversary sunset sailboat trip.
KCKSUM says, don't blame you. Saturday was a big day.
Yeah. Thursday too. I streamed like 12 and a half hours on Thursday, and then I think I streamed like 13 hours on yesterday or 2 days ago.
KCKSUM says, you already know how much fun I had, lol.
I'm so glad you loved it. Nobody loved that trip as much as Julie, though. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome.
Ian's Beyond says, yesterday I was
February.
listening to Estimated Prophet and reading about the biblical Daniel. KCKSUM says, shout out Julie LMFAO.
Ugh.
Ian's Beyond says, you kind of channel that energy, brother.
Didn't name me after the Bible for nothing. It's funny because my mom converted to Buddhism. And then she always tells me that
Ian's Beyond says, did you ever have any weird personal experiences around that Daniel mythology?
No. Never really thought about it much. Okay, if the service sucks a little bit, we're gonna drive through
Ian's
this
Beyond
valley.
says, no UFO sightings.
We're gonna drive through the valley.
Ian's Beyond says, not watching your friends being thrown into a furnace.
I've seen a UFO. I've seen some shit.
I am 5 full says it blew her mind when you suggested Julie do it free to start. Jemesa says, hi Danny in chat.
Yo, what up, Jamessa? How are you? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you.
Ian's Beyond says, I'll put some of my thoughts in the Discord, they're too big for chat.
Okay.
KCKSUM says at G_E_M_E_S_A hello.
You know, there's this gorgeous park called Torrey Pines, and there's all these hiking trails. It's almost like Sunset Cliffs where we hike through there. It's very similar, but it's not Sunset Cliffs, right? And it's been like closed because of, I don't know, reconstruction or something after the rain or whatever. But it opens up next month. So next month we can go hike in this gorgeous place called Torrey Pines. If you look it up, it's gorgeous. And then in September, the George Lucas $1.5 billion museum at the Exposition Park near the Los Angeles Natural History Museum Science Center, that whole area. That big ass fucking museum opens up in September, supposedly. Or November or some shit. Which is exciting because it's literally going to be one of the craziest museums on the planet. So I'm really hoping that they'll let me live stream in there.
Jemesa says, I'm doing pretty good, just eating a Chobani and enjoying stream. How's your morning?
Oh, nice. Getting those probiotics in. I'm good. I am good. Thank you. We're headed to La Jolla. La Jolla, as it looks like.
Jemesa says at Casey Kasem,
La
hi.
Jolla is spelled L-A-J-O-L-L-A. Yeah,
Ian's Beyond says you have the day off yesterday, so I went and hung out with Jolla and he gave me a free sub.
Nice. Cool. Should we do that thing today where every 10 subs I gift a sub? Every 10 subs we get today, I'm gifting a sub. Exit only. No.
KCKSUM says only if that's what you want to do, lol.
Yeah, I think it's.
At Lonia Ranger Dashuk says G'day Danny, and
Yo,
all on
what
YouTube
up?
and Twitch.
Hey, Lona Ranger, how are you?
KCKSUM says morning Lona Ranger.
Yeah, the service sucks a little over here, sorry. Alright. No political debates so far. No
At
political
Lonia
or
Ranger
religious
Dashuk
debates.
says I'm okay thanks, feeling jolly for La Jolla.
Yeah, me too.
At one Norman Ross says hello world.
Hey,
Happy
what's up,
Monday.
Norman?
Danny in the
Welcome
chat
back.
at Potential Bliss at Lonia Ranger Dashuk.
It's good to see you. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome back. What's up, Norman? I do want to go and make sure that I go to at least like one of the bigger ice protests, the ice outs. It was a shame I left like the day. I mean, it's good.
At Ian's Beyond says
because
good morning, YouTube friends.
lot to handle.
Good morning Lone.
But and I had shit to do. But like right when we left LA,
At
there
one
was
Norman
like a
Ross
huge,
says hi at Ian's Beyond.
huge gathering. And no matter what anybody thinks, I think it's so important to not feel silenced and to be able to speak up for what you're, express your morality, express your morals and your ethics and how you feel about things. And
At Ian's Beyond says good morning, Norman. Good morning,
do it
Cloud Seeds.
constructively, vote for who you vote for the right person that aligns with you or whatever. It's all good, but I do think it's important for people
KCKSUM says
fucking
there was a
get out
massive
there.
gathering here too and they all got tear gassed.
Yeah. I think it's important to be out there. It really is. Like the entire town of Ocean Beach is like ice out, ice is not welcome here. I don't know if you guys knew that, but like there's signs everywhere. All the businesses have signs that say ice is not welcome here. On almost every post, like every electrical post, like the poles, there's like
Ian's
taped
Beyond
signs
says
that
Casey
say
can wear.
ice out, no ice allowed, and they've been
At the
protesting.
Dr. Dash says ice.
They've been verbally protesting, physically out in the corner of the street, fucking for like, oh my gosh, forever, anytime, for every single thing that they ever need to talk about. But it's interesting because I do feel like this town has a lot of people that kind of feel the same way that I feel about some of these things, and it's so complicated, and it's not like easy to talk about to certain people, and it's
At one Norman Ross says thanks.
it's just, it is what it is, The last thing we need is people to feel like they need to stop speaking up about how they feel. And the last time that I can recall in my brain that people stopped speaking
At
up about how they feel
Salamabomar-C9K said hi.
was during the last fascist regime the world saw. It's
At one
very
Norman
similar.
Ross says I keep telling the world Norman Ross is number one lol.
Nice.
KCKSUM says at L_THC_the U.
All right, guys. We're technically in Pacific Beach right now. PB.
At one Norman Ross says hi at Salamabomar-C9K.
Hey, good morning,
L_THC_ the homeless comic says at KCKSUM.
Yo, what up,
Ian's
THC?
Beyond says I love Portland. Shout out to the Black Bloc. At Salamabomar-C9K says can I see your face honey?
Make the screen wide. You can see it. Are you watching on vertical? You can watch the wide screen.
At Salamabomar-C9K says thank you.
Yeah, I stream vertically, right? Vertical.
L underscore
and I also
THC
stream
underscore the homeless
horizontally.
comic says, Danny, how's it hanging my ninja?
It's good. How are you?
Jessica Lynn 420 says, good morning Danny in chat.
Good morning, Jessica. How are you? It's so good to see you. Welcome in.
KCKSUM says, can get a YouTube hit on Danny counter LMAO.
It's Julie. It's Julie in disguise. Undercover. Julie's like, I think that's him. I think I found him. It's been 2 days.
KCKSUM says, can we?
We need to get a counter for people that can't read the room.
Jessica Lynn 420 says,
Like people
doing
who
pretty
have
good.
no
About to go
social
visit my mom
awareness.
for a bit.
Oh, nice. I'm glad you're doing good. Well, I hope you enjoy the time with your mom, Jessica. I mean, that always sounds nice. Hopefully you guys have a great relationship, so it's fun. Salim, where are you from? It's looking very pretty out. We'll see. We'll see if the clouds come in thick because it really didn't say that it would be sunny at all today. I was gonna wake up at like 5 and stream the sunrise from here. I was gonna drive here and then stream the sunrise from the beach in La Jolla.
Jessica Lynn 420 says, I'm sure I will. We always have a good time together.
Good. Nice. She must be chill if she raised you.
At one Norman Ross says, a lovely day.
It is, it really is. So this town is very special. It's called La Jolla. It's actually the spelling is a little interesting because it's
At Tana Martinez 6068 says, good morning Danny.
Tony.
Hope your morning has been wonderful.
What's up?
Looks
Thank
very
you.
nice there.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Buenos dias. Welcome,
At one
welcome.
Norman Ross says, hi at Tana Martinez 6068.
Yeah, I had to scrap the sunrise idea because it said that it was going to be super cloudy. So I was like, I don't know. Even if it's super cloudy, I should just go and do things anyways. I feel like it's better. It's almost
At
like
the amazing energetic Joshua-J4K says, hello, everyone here.
it's almost like
At
in
Nightbot
San
says, weather
Francisco.
for La Jolla. Conditions are partly cloudy with a temperature of 61 F16C.
What's up,
The wind is
amazing
blowing
energy?
from the SE at 4 miles per hour, 6 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 55%. At one Norman Ross says, hi at the amazing
Whoa.
energetic Joshua-J4K.
My guy, they need to
At
fix that
Goblins
road.
underscore Claw says, here in India it's good night.
Ah, it's good night. You're going to bed?
At one Norman Ross says, hi at Goblins
You're not going to
underscore Claw.
sleep. Don't lie. People in India like to stay up really late at night. I know it. I have some friends.
At the amazing energetic Joshua-J4K says, Lo, how are you doing today? One Norman Ross. Big Daddy's dad says, no wonder your windshield is like that.
Why? Wait, what? What made you say that? What's
At
up,
Tana
Big
Martinez 6068 says, Captain Dan at the wheel.
That's right, baby. What do you have? Your windshield? Oh, the bumps in the road.
At the amazing
I
energetic
thought the same thing.
Joshua-J4K says, is everyone.
I think you're
Big
right.
Daddy's dad says, those roads. At
Because-
Goblins underscore Claw says, yeah bro, I tonight, but I have to study overnight.
Oh.
At one Norman Ross
okay,
says,
good luck.
at the amazing energetic
Good luck with your
Joshua-J4K,
studies.
I'm great.
So, yeah, you're probably right, Big D. Because all the cracks start at the bottom. And that's where the rust is the worst. So I'd imagine if I'm bouncing and that it might not be good, you know, for the... Yeah, I think you're right. Sometimes when I hit a really big, like, on the highway, you know, like a big-ass fucking crack or something like that, or a bump, sometimes I look at the cracks to see if they've extended because, I mean, it's like a shock wave. It's very true. Okay, turning TTS back on. I had to get that thought out. Yeah, welcome in if you guys are new to the channel on YouTube. If you're watching this or finding this through the vertical feed, if you're new here, if you want to be properly greeted,
At Ian's
now's
Beyond
a good
says,
time to
Cowboy
say
Dan
hello.
and the van on the
You
road
can
to
say
never
hello
ever land.
into the chat, and I got you. I can see all chats. If you're new to the YouTube channel, honestly, the best way to support is not by donating. You can just subscribe to the channel. It does help me a lot. And then everybody on Twitch, if for some reason there's already new people watching on Twitch, which would be awesome. Hi, my name's Danny. First stream of February. We celebrated our 1-year partnership on anniversary 2 days ago. We went on a sailboat adventure. Thanks for everybody who came out for that. Love you guys. Here's to another amazing year. TTS is back on now. How are you guys feeling? How does it feel to be in February 2026? 222026. Yo!
Good morning, Mr. Blitz.
Aw, Lorna,
Lorna's
thank
World
you.
subscribed to your
Let's
channel
go.
for 13 months.
Thank you so much, Lorna. Yay! Can we get some hype emotes in chat for Lorna's resub? 13-month streak, let's go. That's so cool. Thank you. Love you so much, Lorna. Thank you so much for being a part of my life and being here and being you. Appreciate you. Service usually sucks a little bit right here, so we'll see. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a ton. Mama is a fan. How are you? Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we feeling today, Mama is a fan? Groot in the building. Okay, TTS is back on again.
Mama_Isa_fan says I am doing good, thank you.
Okay, good.
At 1 Norman Ross says okay.
That's the
Lorna's
ocean.
World says not as much as I appreciate you and your work, Danny.
Aww, thank you. I appreciate that a ton. But yeah, if you guys are watching on Twitch and you haven't yet subscribed to my YouTube, or maybe you can run over there and thumbs up the live or something and say hi in the chat real quick and come back, because it does help with the discovery. The more engagement we get on the YouTube, the more it shows to the vertical live streams, because I'm now dual streaming. I've been doing it for like a month or so. Yeah, service
Lorna's World
sucks right
says
here.
good morning at Mama_Isa_fan.
Here, give me 1 second, okay? I just don't want you guys to get errors. Hold on. Let me know what's going on in your world.
Mentally, emotionally, yeah, I feel that. All the above.
Like north, south, east?
Hey, bro, if
You're
close,
Oh shit. Hell olives, yeah. Hell olives till the day I die. Yeah. If you think you're my friend and you like olives, well, guess what? That friendship is about to end, yeah. If you have olives, yeah, you better throw them right in the trash. If you have olives, you better watch, I'm gonna kick your ass. But it's all a fucking joke, yeah. You guys take it too seriously sometimes, you know it's all a joke. Ban everybody who says W Olives in my chat. Ban all those motherfuckers, fuck them all though, yeah. Gotta
IRL hosting says switching to live scene. IRL hosting says scene successfully switched to live.
Welcome back. It always sends me through these crazy routes to get over here. Oh wow, we're in beautiful La Jolla. Are you guys ready for the?
Melissa says, "Good morning, Danny. How is your morning?"
I'm good, thank you. How are you? Welcome in, Melissa. It's good to see you. Good morning.
Melissa says, "I didn't get notified today."
Really? Well, that's fucked
Mama
up.
_Isa_fan says, "I wish you would record your El Olive song and put it on Spotify. I still love it so much. It's a real gem."
It was a freestyle, so I don't even remember what I said at all. Maybe I should watch the video. I don't know. It's just a short clip. Yeah, imagine if we hit 1 million plays on Spotify with the El Olive song. Dude, this road is so confusing.
At Goblins_Claw says, "Will you be my guide when I come to USA?" Mama
Maybe.
Isa_fan says, "Right."
If you watch enough of these streams, you can be your own
says,
guide.
"That was cute LMAO." Melissa says, "Better to see you in the community, otherwise not the best.
Aww.
I did something to my arm, not sure what, woke with sore Friday, but so bad since last night I was in tears, hurt so much."
Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you feel better soon. I do the same shit all the time too. I'll wake up and be like, ow.
At Dostiazu62 says, "I am from Indonesia, but I am in Thailand RN." Mama _Isa_fan says, "Feel better soon." At Melissa420 Honeybee.
Yes, please feel better soon.
Lamontul says at Melissa420 Honeybee, "I am sorry Melissa 3, hope it feel better quickly." At Goblins_Claw says, "Bro, how old are you?"
Old enough to be your dad. Probably. Actually, I want to park right in front of, well, I want to park, but this lady's like letting her little child run around right next to the curb by the street. And
Melissa says, "Thank you. Thankfully I found some stronger pain meds from when I had my teeth pulled, lol, plus some pain lotions and essential oil lotion." Lamontul says, "Lol, you sounded like Jack Nicholson when you said that." At Ian's Beyond says he's only a few days younger than the Ancient of Days.
I want to park
At Goblins_Claw says, "Bro, I am straight."
Yeah, take your kid and put him in the fucking stroller, please. When your kid
At
play
Ian's
next
Beyond
to the
says, "You're straight as a goblin's elbow." Melissa says, "Thank you so much everyone." At Lamontul at Mama_Isa_fan.
Alrighty then. Okay, is it?
At Jorgarubin says, "How's your day?"
It's going good, thank you. How are you? I appreciate you asking.
At Jorgarubin says, "Good."
Good. I sounded like Jack Nicholson. That's a wild thing to say, by the way. What's the temperature gonna be like here? Should I be... You were thinking of inviting me to your bachelor party? I'm so rude. Aw. Well, that's okay. I don't really want to go to anyone's bachelor party. Like, anybody. Even my best friend, I'd be like, no, I'm good. So, if you think I'm rude, I mean... What? Bro, I'm straight. Bro, are you sure? I don't know if you even know what's going on in your own head. If you think that I'm rude, that's wild. You'll know when I'm being rude. You'll feel it. Just taste it. Okay, so it's gonna be 68 as a high today. So do I bring my hoodie? Let's see. It's early in the morning still, right? It's only 9:30. So it's gonna warm up. It's a beautiful day. We're in fucking California, dude. We're not wearing a hoodie. Do I like turtles? Fuck yeah, I love turtles. Enjoy watching the stream while smoking weed. Oh, good. Nice. Hell yeah. Enjoy these streams however you guys want. As long as you're happy and safe, I'm stoked. I'm happy for you. So, it's my pleasure to be able to hang out with you guys while you guys chill or work or get ready for bed or get ready to start your day. Or maybe you're just so engaged into this stream that what you're doing is just being a part of this the whole time. And that's cool too. But whatever way you're enjoying it, I respect that. Appreciate that.
Wait a minute.
Hey, welcome in.
Who are you?
Thanks for following. I think you're the first person to follow the channel today. Thank you, Sharpbone. Dude, that sailboat ride was nice. It's very relaxing. It is going to be sunny out there, so let's not pretend like it's not. You know how addictive you are? Addictive I am? What? I don't know. If you stop watching, you will just you'll be more productive. Okay. Oh yeah, for those of you watching vertical, now you can see me because I'm in the middle. Hi everybody, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Make sure you guys tap the screen, hit the hearts, spam the chat, subscribe to my YouTube channel. I wonder what the effect of that is. Can everybody go to my YouTube channel, like the live stream, and like spam the little heart button thing you can click, or like say hi in the chat? I wonder if that genuinely just a little boost of actual engagement, if it makes a difference in how the shorts are distributing my live stream in the vertical format. That's a good question. La Jolla is a small neighborhood in Placentia, California. The cool thing about life is you never know who's holding in a shit. That's so true. The guy in the line at McDonald's, he was holding in a shit 10 minutes after he left the house. Yeah. Honestly, if anybody knows anything about holding in a shit, it's me. Because I live in this van, and I don't have a bathroom in here. So I wake up in the morning and I'm like, oh God, I gotta go find a public restroom now. Or go to the gym immediately. Oh, Jessica, thank you. Yeah, isn't there like hearts or something, or like 100s and like smiley faces and fire emotes? And isn't there like stuff you can tap to make like hearts come up on the screen on YouTube? I feel like if you guys all tap that shit and say hi in the chat and like the chat, I bet you the viewership will skyrocket. I wonder if it's that easy to encourage engagement and get better discovery. I'm very curious. If you guys are watching on YouTube, can you just like type some hearts in the chat and spam the little button that clicks hearts, click the like? Can you guys do that real quick? I just want to see. You guys have the power. We actually used to do this like because the algorithm worked in the favor. Like the more people that tap the screen, the more it would show it to people. And I remember it convincing everybody on TikTok Live to tap the screen until the number got to 100. And then while the number was going up and it hit 100, I was like, everybody who's watching, stay. We're doing a test. We're testing the algorithm. If you want to be a part of this and see it firsthand, watch. So it got to 100. I was like, don't anybody leave. Everybody click the hearts. Everybody like spam the hearts and let's see if we can get more. And then it got to 200 viewers and they kept clicking it and spamming it. It just kept growing and growing and growing until we got to like, I don't remember, it was like 1,000 viewers. But it's interesting enough to see that like all it really takes. So I've been doing a lot of deep thinking, dude. On my days off, you guys would be proud of me. Here, let me read you something real quick. Let me know what's going on in your world.
Mentally, emotionally, I feel that. All the above.
Are you like north, south, east?
Hey, bro, if everyone's reading, you're really close.
Oh shit. Hell olives, yeah. Hell olives till the day I die. If you think you're my friend. Okay. So, I don't know why it keeps going back to that one video. It's crazy. So I was just thinking about streaming, collaborations, like what is the difference between like a curated collaboration, an intentional collaboration, a professional collaboration? What type of person do you collaborate with to achieve that type of collaboration? And how many people in a group of IRL streamers is too many, right? Like, there's the difference between coordinating a large meetup where like 10 people are doing stream together. And I don't actually think that stream together is as beneficial when in large groups. Personally, I think that if you're streaming with the intention of really engaging with your audience and having a lot of one-on-one and having a more personal get to know each other type thing and experiencing and making memories together, that it's more intentional and the communities are more able to keep up with the conversations if it's at least 2 people and at most 3 people on camera together. And then I would say that this is a whole different version of a collab. Like collabs where people just coordinate large meetups and they're all streaming together is fun. But it's exhausting to the audience because even though they're able to see all the chats, I feel like there is, I have so much gear. Doski, you literally just asked me one of the best questions ever. You can ask me everything and anything about that. I'll answer it at any time. Once I'm finished with this thought, we can maybe veer in that direction. But, so basically what I was thinking is like, okay, there's these huge collabs, but I don't see it. Like, you can have a big group of people, but it's more fun and it's like organized chaos. It's more of a coordinated thing rather than a curated thing, right? So I've been thinking this. I'm like, okay, well, you know, I tend to avoid meetups unless it's around TwitchCon that have like 5 or more streamers all meeting up because it's just a little bit too much. So that's where my head's at. So I'm like, okay, so how do I develop a system for myself where I am connecting with people that have similar intentions? And then how do we amplify our experience and how do we engage with the community? Because discovery is one step of streaming, right? So discovery means you have 0 viewers, 1 person finds your stream, then comes engagement. If you find a proper way to engage with that person who discovered your stream, then comes retention, right? So discovery, they find your stream. Now they're going to be engaging with you. If they enjoy the engagement and the content, then they're going to retain, there's going to be a retention of that visit and that viewership, right? So it's a constant cycle. If you want to grow on this platform, if you take this seriously as a professional streaming career and you really want to make something of your life, and you really want to surround yourself with people that'll lift each other up, not just for fun, not just for a chaotic meetup, but for more than that. And like I said, there's still room for that. But personally, I think that the chaotic meetups should be off stream at least 1 time. Like all these big meetups, everybody should just meet up off stream and talk shop. Talk about their intentions. What are your goals? Where would you travel in the world? Like, these are all conversations that don't really get to happen if everybody's streaming at the same time, in my opinion. Maybe sometimes people plan shit, but it's all like so in the moment, you know, it's like walk around in a big group. And I love these streams. They're fun to watch, but they're exhausting. I don't sit in a stream that's doing stream together with like 5-6 streamers for longer than 10 minutes. It's just a little too much for me. And as a streamer, that's a reflection to me of how my community or audience feels in that same situation, right? So you guys know, even last year I was like, listen, I'm not doing collabs unless they're intentional. I'm not doing quick collabs. Like if somebody hits me up and is like, hey, do you want to collab tomorrow? We can do anything. But what if anything is boring? Like, you know what I mean? So like I want intentional collabs. I want to do things that are memorable and not just filling space. And I want to do it with people that are literally in the same level of inspiration and passion and like, you know, as me, you know, right? Is this all fair? Can you guys just somebody respond to what I'm saying and let me know if you're following? Like type a 1 if you're following and if it makes sense so far. Because this is just the tip of the iceberg. I'm just literally just giving you guys an example of the things I think about when I'm off stream. And when I'm thinking about them, I think, oh, wow, I'm thinking about this because because I care. And it's not that my friends don't care. It's not that other streamers don't care like I do, but we're all different. Okay. And I have a big fucking vision in my life and I have big dreams, and it's not going to come with playing and having too much fun. Unfortunately, the fun that I have is also a mixture of hard work and less partying or, you know, things like that. And I think, so I've come up to the conclusion that it would be cool to create a system where I can meet up with streamers in a large scale where we all just meet up together off stream. Like not even one person streaming, zero pressure of streaming. I think meeting people before collaborations, if possible, is a really healthy way to come up with better ideas when you're actually coming up with a collab, right? And like people like fail to realize that if you hit me up a month before you're coming to California and you actually give me a big heads up, I can give you the sickest itinerary options to do for yourself if you don't have them. And I can give you days where we can meet up and do stuff together off of my like ideas for collabs too. But sometimes people be like, oh, I'm coming to Cali tomorrow. Like we should stream. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Like I already have all my own stuff planned because I'm busy and I'm trying to like keep on track and like, but either way, so let me read you something. I wrote a lot last night. And also came up with that idea for the streaks on the dono goals. You guys, if we hit our dono goal today, it'll officially be day 1 of our starting a streak. So every day we hit the dono goal, we can raise the dono goal by $1. This is an iPhone 17 Pro we're streaming with right now. Okay, so hear me out. I'm building a framework for international IRL collaborators while coming up with these ideas, right? While big group streams are great for visibility, they often sacrifice the depth of conversation and the viewer's experience. My goal is to create a structured way for like-minded, non-toxic streamers to find each other for small-scale, high-quality meetups. For me, it's about moving away from the party streams and towards meaningful adventures that let personalities and local cultures actually shine, right? I think that it's so important for us to give a shit about the people from the places that we're at. Also came up with another idea last night. I swear to God, if people start taking these ideas, I'm going to know, because every time I announce things live and I see somebody do it, it's like, okay, where'd you get that from? Nobody's ever told me that they might do that one day. Either way, I was thinking of like when okay, so hear me out, bro. I'm thinking a lot. If I'm already thinking, oh, it'd be smart to meet up with streamers off stream, or at least have smaller collabs and stuff to make them more intentional, to highlight and feature the area, the culture, the community, to give more in-depth engagement to the community rather than exhausting them out with like them watching a million people talk to each other for hours on end. I was also thinking, oh, then what's the difference between me walking into a fucking restaurant that I've never been to without going in there by myself first? So I also was sort of thinking like, oh shit, I might need to start just like maybe I should go into every single fucking restaurant and place of business in Ocean Beach and buy food off stream and be like, hey, I stream for a living, so I'm just checking in with you guys. Like, I just want you to know that like, if you see me here, I might just like walk in with a camera and I'm streaming and I'm very polite and I just come and eat and I leave and it's no big deal. But like, maybe you guys are okay with that, like, you know, to make even visiting a place more intentional. So I can be like, hey, you mind telling me about the place? Or you mind, You mind giving me a little history? How long have you guys been open? Are you locally owned? And even I came up with another idea. Hola, gracias por estar aquí. Yo vivo en California. ¿Tú vives en Buenos Aires? Amo Buenos Aires. Gracias por estar aquí. Buenos días. Bienvenidos. Welcome to La Jolla, near San Diego, California. Welcome in. Hi, Holly. How are you? So I have an idea that if I go into businesses beforehand, like, listen, curated content is so real. Like, when you see iShowSpeed traveling through the world and he's the most viewed streamer on planet Earth, you don't think everybody knows he's going to be there? You don't think every single business knows that he's going to go into it? Like, nothing is random on those streams, as random as it looks. They just do a really good job at making everything look spontaneous, but it's so intentional, and they learn more about the food, they learn more about the people, they learn more about the communities. And imagine if I started going into, like, businesses and I was, like, already talking to them, so when I walk in, they're like, oh, it's Danny, look, he's streaming, like he said. And then it would be fun to, like, have takeovers where I literally just hand my whole stream to the people working there and just let them have at it for like 30 minutes, like with very minimal like oversight. Like, I won't be watching. Where is any content? Just blabber bullshit. That's right, baby. You gotta listen to me yap. Welcome to the Yapathon. Make sure you subscribe. I love to annoy people who think I talk too much, and then I like to apologize to people for talking too much who don't mind it at all. Welcome to my world. Also, the dude talking about the parents' house blowing up, bro, come on. Come the fuck on. What if they get me banned? No. I'm talking like, I'll be like, here, take over the stream while you make the pizza that I'm gonna eat. You know, or something where it's like, oh my God, what is going on here? Like, you show up and you're like, did I click a wrong stream? All right, those are all my ideas. How's it feel to hear what's going on in my brain? Sam seemed to love it over on YouTube. Where's the content? Bro, this place is insanely beautiful, Sam. You're gonna actually think it's sick if you like nature and beach towns and stuff. This location does not fail to impress. Cool ideas. Thank you. I'm my own manager. I'm my own idea guy. I am my own editor, publisher, fucking investor, all that. You know what I mean? I am my best fucking split myself into a million pieces. I am my everything when it comes to streaming, and all the ideas, like, they don't just come from other people's things. Like, they come out of thin air. I literally just walk at night by myself and listen to music and just like, or listen to podcasts, and I'm not even like listening to the podcast. It's just like white noise and blabber in the background because my ADHD brain likes it. And then I'm like writing notes and then sending the ideas to people I trust and being like, hey, thoughts? And I did make a mod, Lone Ranger. I made a mod chat for only mods on the Discord. I tried to search your name, but I don't know if it added you or... We're about to go see dolphins, sea lions, seagulls, all kinds of beautiful stuff out here, guys. It's a gorgeous day. It's going to be a good one. Welcome back, Lakebug. Welcome back. Love you. But yeah, I'll read it again, what I wrote there. I'm building framework for an international... Sorry, I keep saying international. I'm building a framework for intentional IRL collaborations. While big group streams are great for visibility, they often sacrifice the depth of conversation and the viewer's experience, and that is exhausting. To be in a place that normally the connection and the dialogue that the chat has, whether you're chatting that day or not, you know, whether who you are, whether you're lurking, working, whatever, active, or have a day off, want to be engaged, want to chat a bunch, that engagement is the core of our relationship, right? Like, So, like, to have a stream that's a little bit too hectic is fun once in a while, but to have a stream that takes away from the engagement that retains the viewership fucks it up. And that's why I pointed out verbally many times, stream together. I have lower viewers when I use stream together than when our viewers are combined. I have lower viewers than when I stream by myself and don't do stream together. So for me, I just feel like nobody else I can look at everybody's viewership when they do stream together, and it's the same for everybody else. So I can speak for everybody else. I never see an individual channel's viewership. So when you're doing stream together, you're with like 6 streamers. When you open up the feed and you're scrolling, it'll say all the viewers combined. But when you open up that person's channel by itself, it'll tell you how many viewers that they actually have in their stream. Like how many is adding up into all the numbers from yours? What is that? And I've always noticed no matter who's doing stream together, it's always low. It's always lower than usual. And I think that if you're with one other person or 2 other people, that's max. Like I think that there's a limit to overwhelming the community with so many chats and so many streams to choose from that it does dullify. It dulls the connection. It dulls the fact that we use engagement to retain our community's viewership, and the connection we have is that's the heart of it all. So personally, I think that, it's important to. When I met you, you were with someone eating tacos in San Diego. You ignored us. It was after TwitchCon. I ignored you? Have any crush in school life? What? Need a new windshield? I do. Thanks for reminding me. Unfortunately, I have to get like $2,000 worth of rust repair around the windshield. Like they literally have to go and like angle grind, cut out this entire piece of metal that's connected to the frame around it, and then just replace that entire piece, and then kind of bondo the edges and top that aren't as bad as the bottom. Then I can replace the windshield. Unfortunately, professional rust removal like that, welding and replacing that piece and replacing the windshield and getting a hotel while it's done because I live in the van, unfortunately, it's like expensive, like all together to do it in Cali is like $3,000. Did I hear about the monks? No. It felt like it. It's okay. Really though? When I met you, you were with someone eating tacos in San Diego. You noticed. It was after TwitchCon. Was it with Sweaty Pedals? See, that's another thing too. It's like when you're collaborating with people, it's also easy to just not treat even your in-person environment the same because you're so distracted by the chaos of all the chats and trying to keep up with the funness of it. It's actually a good point that you just said that, honestly. It goes in line with everything I was just talking about, network. So not only does it negatively impact, in my opinion, the engagement and retention that you on a daily basis normally have with your viewers, it also, like you might get followers from it, etc. That doesn't mean that you're going to be able to retain those viewers in a healthy way in the future. But yeah, not only does it affect and impact the engagement and retention that happens within Twitch itself, but it also impacts the engagement and conversation that happens in person too. Like if you're about to meet a new friend, or if somebody comes up and says hi, like around TwitchCon, and they just happen to be around or in town and they see that they can stop for a second and say what's up. It's true. It's true. And this is what I'm going to apply to be on a panel at TwitchCon for in 2026, TwitchCon San Diego. This is my panel idea. This whole exact subject without shitting on Stream Together. I'm gonna mention that overdoing Stream Together may have these types of impacts and negative impact, but if you use Stream Together efficiently, and if you stream with people who are very intentionally engaged. You ever notice sometimes IRL streamers, when they're in groups, they just focus on their chat the whole time, and then other people like myself have a hard time doing that because you're surrounded by a bunch of people that you can talk to. It's kind of like that. Like the people who are really good at ignoring everybody and really catering to their chat and really engaging and knowing that losing any of that retention or connection is not good, stream together events with less people on them encourages that type of engagement without even having to try extra hard because there isn't as many people. Either way, yeah, this is what I think. I think that this information is so fucking right and true and valuable, and everything that branches off from this conversation is so fucking valuable for streamers to hear and for even viewers to like take in and think about. Especially people who are always collaborating but not doing it very intentionally. I think that it's important to live life with intention, not just your streams, but everything. And if you live intentionally in a healthy way, you try to be productive in your own right in your life on a regular basis, think about stream like that. It might inspire you. It might actually excite you to think like that. It might make you feel more, it might make you feel like your future is a little brighter too. I mean, in my opinion, I think it's so fucking important, everything I'm saying. La perseverancia y seguir streamiendo. Tú has conseguido un formato poco común. Perseverance and continue stream. Persevere and continue stream. You've got an unusual format. Out of a van and live. Exactly. Sí, claro que sí, Charlie. Eddie on YouTube said, it's true. The engagement with chat keeps me coming here. Literally proof of concept right there. Thank you. I'm screenshotting that because I need evidence to show Twitch when I applied to do my own panel that it's been beneficial for people to hear these things, and I think they'll know. It's true. The engagement with chat keeps me coming here. I love streamers who read and focus on chat. They have the most subs, but it can be difficult when you have 200 people in chat, 100%. Also difficult when you're streaming on 2 platforms at once and you're juggling many. Like when we did the Bob Weir event, there was like 1,800 on YouTube, and there was like 200 on Twitch and like 25 on Kick. I was like, we were literally streaming to over 2,000 people, and the chat, thank God you guys were so awesome, because I couldn't even fucking, dude, the chat was like, just kept going and going. My phone was so hot because the chat was just flying across the screen. It had 33 earthquakes near San Ramon. Well, that kind of makes sense, right? Because a huge place where the plates shift and there's a lot of earthquake epicenters is like near Ferndale, California. It's like north of the Avenue of the Giants, like up in Humboldt area. And then Humboldt's only, 100 or so, a couple hundred miles north of San Francisco Bay Area.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
4 + 1. 4.1, damn. Yo, Jay, thank you so much. Welcome in. Okay, I just need to stay hydrated, get my protein in before we step out. We're stepping out. We're going walking to the beach. Be prepared for a beautiful stream, guys. I call it the Bay Area Monday alarm clock. I actually lived where the epicenter of those earthquakes are, up in Ferndale and Humboldt, and I was living in a 100-year-old building on the 3rd floor when they had a really big earthquake. I'll look it up and see what year it was and what the earthquakes were that year, so I can tell you the exact Richter scale or whatever, but the building was like swaying and rumbling, and it was just the scariest shit ever, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's what happened. I woke up in the middle of the night I was like going like this in my bed. My girlfriend at the time was like, "Are you okay?" Because I was like nervous, and I was like, I mean, I don't know, are we gonna be good? And she was like, "Wait, have you never experienced an earthquake before?" And I was like, "No." And she's like, "Okay, well, in like 5 minutes or something, there's like a after effect, and it'll happen basically again. So be prepared for that." She was right. Good morning, dearest Dipsy. How are you? It's so good to see you. Yeah, you guys, maybe I'll have to put it as a pinned comment or something. Or maybe we could do a vote to see if we should just try it and start it today. So should we start a streak for the dono goals through PayPal? Like, if we hit our goal today of $50, tomorrow we set it to 51. If we hit tomorrow or the next stream 51 without breaking the streak, then we set it to 52 for the next stream. And then every day that we hit it, we count it as a streak and we keep track in the chat. And then if we get to a certain number of days of the streak, we do something to celebrate. I mean, like, if for some weird reason the streaks went, like, off with a hitch and we're just, like, we got to, like, day 100 or something. Like, if we get the day 100 streak, no questions asked, I'll literally immediately book, like, a 1-week trip to Japan. You know, like, I want to make it, like, big and fucking ridiculous if we do something, like, and it goes that far. But other than that, it will just support and finance normal trips. Like, we could go to Big Sur, you know, if we get a 50-day streak, or if we, even if we got like a 30-day streak or something, maybe we go to Big Sur. We go all the way up to San Francisco and we pay for some campsites along the way since the coast is opened and all that. Here, give me 1 second. Surround yourself with people who are willing to mention your name in a room full of opportunities. I have said this before. I'll say it again. Surround yourself with people who are willing to mention your name in a room full of opportunities. Because that goes a long way. Hi. Did you see how silly that one was? He was like, and like peeked his head up around at me. Dang. Sunnies. That big glowing orb. Oh shit.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. So you can control it and see what's going on with your bit rates and everything.
All my software keeps me at that bit rate, so it'll adjust the signals.
Is it bonded? It's bonded them, or yeah? Okay.
Even has 420 in his name. If there was some freakishly possible chance that we can get Shinigami to 420, we will all remember this forever. Even if you're not a stoner, I do know that he would love it, and we should all pitch in. 410, 410. Only 10 away. Only 10 away. Guys. Can we get him to 420? Can we? Also bring merch and shirts and different stuff. Yo, what's up, dude? How's it going?
I'm Andy.
Andy, Danny.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Pleasure. What's your name?
James.
You guys, look who it is. The number. Oof. It's almost time to buy new tires. I noticed this little gouge here. There's a little, almost a fucking, thank God it's on a thick part. But the tread's getting low and the edges. Sorry about the bit rate. We'll have better service in just a second here. Hello. Welcome in. And welcome back. We are live in La Jolla. I fear that I would stand there all day staring at those silly seals. Oh, you just wait. That's literally what I'm going to do, and people are going to love it. Where was Lone Ranger's link? Where did it go? Yeah, hopefully you're not getting error messages and having to refresh because of the packet loss of data. Okay, here it is. Thank you, Lone. So hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. These are bird of paradise flowers. Lovely flower that you see all over California. Welcome. It is February 2nd, 2026. This is my first stream of February. Please, streamer gods, Twitch gods, let's make this a good one. YouTube gods, let's make this a good one. Welcome, we are in La Jolla. Let me tell you a little bit about La Jolla. La Jolla is a hilly seaside community in San Diego. It occupies 7 miles of the curving coastline along the Pacific Ocean. La Jolla is located 12 miles north of downtown San Diego and 45 miles south of the Orange County line. The neighborhood borders Pacific Beach to the south and extends along the shoreline to include Torrey Pines. We're gonna go hike Torrey Pines when they reopen Torrey Pines, you guys. So we are going to go to this beautiful place called Torrey Pines. La Jolla is home to the University of California, San Diego, the Birch Aquarium, Scripps Institution of Oceanography, Scripps Research, Salk Institute for Biological Studies. Local Native Americans, the Kumeyaay, called this location, I can't pronounce it, Matkulaksui, the land of holes. The topographic feature that gave rise to the name holes is uncertain. It probably refers to the sea level caves located on the north-facing bluffs, which are visible from the La Jolla shores. It's suggested that the Kumeyaay name for the area was transcribed by the Spanish settlers as La Jolla. Another suggestion for the origin of the name is that it is an alternative spelling of the phrase La Jolla, which means the jewel. Despite being disrupted by scholars, the derivation of the name has been widely cited in popular culture. This supposed origin gave rise to the nickname, the Jewel. So they don't really even know for sure, like exactly why they named it that. So the early history, during the Mexican period of San Diego's history, La Jolla was mapped as Pueblo land and contained about 60 lots. When California became a state in 1850, the La Jolla area was incorporated as part of the chartered city of San Diego. In 1870, Charles Dean acquired several of the Pueblo parking lots and subdivided them in an area that became known as La Jolla Park. Dean was unable to develop the land and left San Diego in 1881. A real estate boom in the 1880s led speculators Frank T. Botsford and George Heald to further develop the sparsely settled area. In the 1890s, San Diego Pacific Beach La Jolla Railway was built, connecting La Jolla to the rest of San Diego. La Jolla became known as a resort area. To attract visitors to the beach, the railway built facilities such as the bathhouse and the dance pavilion. Visitors were housed in small cottages and bungalows above the Jolla Cove, as well as a temporary tent city erected every summer. What? That's crazy. Two of the cottages that were built in 1894, the Red Roost and the Red Rest, also known as the Neptune and Cove Tea Room, still exist and are the oldest buildings in La Jolla that are still in their original sites. The two cottages have been vacant since 1980s, boarded up and covered in tarpaulins, while their fate was debated. In November 2020, Red Rest was largely destroyed by a fire. Wow, and then they grew fast. By 1900, La Jolla comprised 100 buildings and 350 residents. The first reading room library was built in 1898. You guys probably don't really care about all this history, do you? I hope you do. A volunteer fire brigade was organized in 1907. The city of San Diego established a regular firehouse in 1914. The livery stable owner, I don't even know what that means, livery, served successfully as, okay, so there's a first fire captain, first police officer. Oh, damn, there's this one guy. There's one dude. His name was Nathan Rannells, and he was the La Jolla's first fire captain, first police officer, and first postmaster. The one guy. The one freaking guy. He was all of that. He was the he delivered the mail. He was a firefighter, the first firefighter, and the first policeman. Holy shit. Dude. Sounds like a badass. Sorry if the service is glitchy. I promise it will get better in just a minute. And if for some reason it doesn't, I'll literally go buy a new modem or something. I'll fix it. I don't care. I'll make this shit work no matter what. We got this. Unstoppable. Well, let me do the fix command, which also might help clear things up. Yeah, W1 guy. That's crazy. He was a stable owner. Nathan Rannells served successfully as La Jolla's volunteer fire captain, first police officer, the only San Diego police officer north of the Mission Valley, and the first postmaster. Holy shit, that's wild. La Jolla Elementary School began educating local children in 1896. And then you can look at it what it is today. It's a very high-end, very high, fancy living, very expensive, almost bougie, but not. It's kind of chill, but it's very touristy. And the population has increased so much. Like, wait till you fast forward to what it is today with all of this history. Let me see. So I mentioned earlier this place called Scripps Institution of Oceanography. Basically, it's one of the oldest oceanographic institutes. Founded in 1903. At first, the institution operated out of a boathouse in Coronado. Then in 1905, they purchased a 170-acre site in La Jolla, where the institution still stands today. The first laboratory buildings were opened in 1907. The institution became a part of the University of California in 1912. ultimately, it became the nucleus for the establishment of University of California, San Diego. So basically, San Diego loves the ocean. They also learn a lot about the ocean here. You can go to school for, incredible jobs that are in relation to just oceanography or geology or things in and around the ocean, the beaches, native plants, etc. Streets are very clean. Yeah, this town is like this town is sort of like fancy, you know. And I'll show you why, because I'm about to get over to the views that we're going to, and you're gonna be like, oh wow, this is beautiful. But yeah, if you guys are watching this on YouTube, if you're just finding this stream, feel free to say hi or talk about what you see or talk about life, whatever. I'm pretty talkative, so if you feel talkative, just know I'm always talkative, so you're always welcome to chat. My name is Danny, like D-A-N-N-Y, Danny. And if you can't tell, I'm a guy, I'm a dude. And I'm in the United States. We're currently in Southern California. We have a heat wave right now, so it looks like summer, even though it's January. But yeah, if you're just finding this channel on YouTube and you're finding it through the vertical feed, I only just started streaming through the vertical feed, so that's cool if you found it that way. If you're new to the YouTube channel, make sure that you know that if you're new here, there's no better way to support than to just hang out, enjoy the stream. If you feel like saying hi and talking, you can, but if you don't feel like drawing attention to yourself, that's cool too. I understand. But the best way you can support, aside from that, is just subscribing to the YouTube channel. And if you're watching on Twitch, you guys, we're streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and Kick. But nobody knows Kick exists like YouTube and Twitch, so. But appreciate you guys. Yeah, if you're watching on Twitch, please make sure that you're subbed up to the channel. It makes my day when literally I must be unemployed. Oh man, can somebody send a donation or subscribe really quick? No, I'm not unemployed actually. You're watching me do my job, Mr. Accusatory, fucking accusatory Al, or assumptuous, I don't know, assumptuous Andy. Somebody send one bet and I'll show this guy what a penny looks like when it comes in. Wherever you are, you don't like it? Nice. Well, that makes me happy. Because there shouldn't be a thing where everybody loves what's going on here. Yo, Commander! Let's go! Thank you so much for the support. I love you. Thank you. That's so funny. Yo, you're the best. How old are you, mate? I'm a millennial. I'm a millennial-aged unk. Do you know what? And my main demographic of viewers is 30 to 65. For the main part, but that doesn't mean it's the entirety. Yo, Dignified. Bro, you need to turn off subscriber only on your chat, motherfucker. I went to your stream last night and I was like, you son of a bitch. Because what if I raid you or something and nobody can chat? Your job is being homeless? Anime bandit. No, I'm the protagonist in your favorite anime. So just enjoy the content while you have it. You never knew that. Dude, have you ever wondered why nobody's fucking chatting in your streams? Instead, there's two versions of gatekeeping people from your chat. One of them is follower only, So follower only means they can't chat unless they become a follower of your channel. And then the other one is subscriber only. So subscriber only is like you have to pay for a subscription just to chat. So my rule of thumb is let everybody in, ban people who suck, get used to it. The people who are nice, make friends with them, and then they'll follow you. You chat first, and then they might follow you after. And then subscription, that's a whole nother ballpark of not expecting it, but appreciating it instead, right? But both of those will prevent people from chatting in your streams. Unfortunately. Here, I want to look at the maps really quick. Make sure I don't know where the fuck I am. Oh yeah, I know where we are now. Your energy is good. Thank you. I appreciate that. You too. Where am I from? I'm originally from this place called Michigan. I don't know if it's a very popular state out of... Like California is very recognizable by name, but Michigan is also in the United States, but it's across the whole country. I was born there. He's making me want to go for a walk later. You should. Danny's the best. Thank you for telling me. No, I got you, bro. I got you, and anybody else who also needs, to understand how to stream differently. Oh my gosh. Hoshi! Arigato! Arigato, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Hello, welcome. Hi. My hands are full. Tripod is in the backpack, so you're on my chest. Welcome to La Jolla. Gotta go to bed, have fun streaming. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good night. Sleep well. You guys, please follow Hoshi. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Danny. We're in La Jolla. Just wait until you see this place, you guys. We're about to be at the beach and sea lions and seagulls, birds. I'll show you. Okay, yes, let's go this way. But yeah, hi everybody, my name is Danny. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Hoshi, for the raid. Hotaru. Arigato. Thank you so much. Thank you. Arigato. Thank you. I only know how to say arigato, by the way. But welcome to California. We are near San Diego. This place is called La Jolla. And we're going to see nature, beach, animals, people. We're going to have a long stream. We just kind of started. Make yourselves at home. If you want to be properly greeted, please say hello in the chat. But welcome. I was just talking about how I've never been to Japan. And one day I'll go and I'll actually know a couple people around there, so it'll be like more familiar. It's gonna take a nap, but I guess I'll wait so I can see the beach too. Oh yes. Trust me, you're gonna want to see the beach. And we're going to the Cove. We're gonna hike all over the most beautiful places in this area. I mean, it goes from being like this city like this to being just only ocean and nature. Oh, I did not bring my microphones. I think I left my microphones in my van. Uh-oh. Because if it's windy, I'll have to walk all the way back to my van and get the microphones. I may or may not have forgot the microphones. Because I feel the wind hitting me right now, and I'm kind of thinking, uh-oh. Yeah, we go to San Francisco a lot, actually. San Francisco is like my favorite place. We'll be doing a 24-hour subathon that can go as long as 30 days, and we'll be doing that in San Francisco. And I'll be sleeping in my van. So yeah, okay, you guys, my life is really weird, okay? So if you just came in on the raid, I live in a big white van, and I travel in it, and I sleep in it every single night. And I use the gym to go to shower and freshen up, and I use the laundromat to wash my clothes, public laundromat. I stream every day for a living. I stream on YouTube, and I stream on Twitch, and I stream on Kick. I also have Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, every platform. And they're all sizable, like they're all large. So I've worked years and years and years and years and years to build these platforms. And I really don't even use my Instagram or TikTok, which are like combined almost 200,000 followers. I really do not use them much because I'm so occupied by streaming. But if you guys do use those other platforms, you can follow me there, and I will start posting the best clips from all the streams so you guys don't miss all the highlights and stuff. So I will start posting stuff, and hopefully those get good views and people find the streams because of them. But right now I pretty much just get online every day and I stream. I wake up in the van and I'm like, all right, another day, let's go. There's so few steps between me being outside, like when you rent a place, you get up out of bed, use the bathroom, you maybe go to the fridge, get some food, start your day, and then you go outside. Living in the van, the first thing you see out your window is outside. It's like things happen so quick for me. I kind of just wake up, get on my feet, and start enjoying the day. And I realize it's the best motivator for a good live stream too. Wake up early, it's sun shining, beautiful, feel good. Well, I don't want to walk by that loud ass truck. Oh, cool. Hotaru, cool. It's such a great place. You guys, please make sure you follow Hushi, by the way. Hushi! Here, I'll show you her channel just so you guys don't miss. Okay, guys, I don't want to take up the tables, but I just want to stay here for 1 second. So this is Hoshi. I'm Hoshi. I'll be on official creator, beginner IRL streamer. And she's very nice. You guys definitely check her out. Check out her page. English and Japanese. All these other socials too. Go check out their clips, see some of the moments from their streams to see what they've been doing. Oops. Learning to dance. And gaming.
Spell it.
Yeah, you guys should follow her, please. B-E-E-F-E. Why? What's the F-E? I don't understand it, but it's still funny. Oh, nice, Jose. Well, it's good to be proud of anything in life, right? I'd say I'm a bit of a social democrat. I'd say that socialism is a concept that I see validity in, also see impossibilities in. Just like everything in life, man. There's no perfect in the world ever. Hopefully we can all just get along and stop dividing each other, stop segregating, and come together and celebrate in unity and come together and strengthening our communities and caring about our brothers, sisters, our neighbors, our local businesses, and our families and friends. I think that's pretty fucking important. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that. Nothing left to do but smile, smile, smile. All right, we are about to be at the beach. To the beach, man. It's not a busy place. It is, but it's early and it's Monday. So if I came here on the weekend, there would be so many tourists. But since we're here during the week, it's less tourists, but it'll be busier by the beach. You'll see a lot of tourists soon. Sorry if it's a little shaky. I'm walking downhill. So there's the ocean. Do you see? Between the trees. Los Angeles was your first trip outside of Brazil. What did you do in Los Angeles? This is the dude that was rambling on about friends that did him dirty. Me? No. All my friends are either colleagues at work or stream community friends or old friends that just I haven't seen in a long time. You got me mistaken for some other person who needs to get their shit together. I need to get my shit together, but not with that kind of stuff. No mate what, Gary? Oh, you're responding to that guy, yeah. Yeah, you guys will just notice over time that people say lots of stuff in chat. You never know what it's going to be. It could be harmless and confusing or random as fuck, or it could be totally the most hatred, bigoted, racist, homophobic, whatever, you know. One-sided, loud-ass, overzealously speaking about whatever the hell they want for attention type shit, or bots. You never know. So thanks for you guys dealing with the fact that so many people say so much random shit on the YouTube chat. It's kind of a part of it. It's like the good comes with the bad. The haters and weirdos come in, and then the viewership goes up and they start typing, and then YouTube is like, ooh, I recognize that this channel's live stream has activity. They're typing, viewers are staying, there's some reason for retention, so let's go show other people so they can potentially engage. That's how the algorithm works, right? But with the shitty people, and then the kind of me having to manage that, out of the woodworks comes these beautiful fucking amazing ass people that the fight of the bots and the fundamentalist bullshitters who nonstop talk about politics and religion, even though they're so goddamn uneducated on it, I feel like the best part of it all is getting through the weeds and finding the rose garden of people, you know? And that's like all the dope, super nice people who, I don't know, if I was in a stream, I would at least appreciate an explanation as to why maybe there's hateful or random weird comments in the chat that I don't necessarily always dive completely into or try to rationalize or read out loud. So if you guys ever see weird shit in the comments on YouTube and you're being normal and chill and cool, just continue the normal, chill, cool conversation. Pretend those people don't even exist, and yeah, it works. No one mentioning the basketball. I did see it, and it looked fuzzy. It looked like I don't know. And how are you? What's up? I'm not a weirdo, but I am a tortoise. How are you? I love to tort-splain to those humans. Ian Hunter, Maudib, welcome in. Yeah, fuzzy basketball, right? Seeing that basketball made me wonder, where is Wispy Butt Hairs? Somebody followed me named Wispy. Oh, by the way, we're going to walk on the prettier side in just a second. I'm just trying not to be super redundant. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I could just fucking start here. But we're going to walk down this way and turn around eventually. But at least you guys get the views. Look, it is so beautiful. Oh, my God. Oh. Life is so beautiful. This is crazy, dude. Goodness, look how... Am I tripping, or is the water just so magnificently blue? Gorgeous. You finally understood? Oh, yeah. Was saying he was? I think, yeah, he was saying that I was. Yeah. It is so pretty. Look at the way the ocean is just churning. Oh, welcome to La Jolla, guys. Gorgeous, dude. And this is that morning light. It's not too harsh. It's softer. Makes the ocean actually look ocean blue and turquoise. Have those light spots and the white foam just like reflecting off that morning sunlight that's just peeking over these buildings and shit. Oh, whoa, dude. Wow. Woohoo. Holy moly. This is gorgeous. Wow, the waves are crazy right now. They're so pretty. Dude, I accidentally walked so far north in the neighborhood that we skipped all the stuff I normally walk past. I feel like well, eventually we're going to turn around and walk all the way down there. So I usually I start at the other end, but I don't know, I got sidetracked. Dude, it is so pretty. Here, look. Here's some sea lions already. Well, I don't think we're gonna go walk on that little bridge out there. Oh, it seems like the waves are crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is so epic, dude. I can't stop thinking. Bro, did you see that? Hold on, bro. See, I should have came here for sunrise because the color and the light and the exposure is absolutely perfect. It's like morning golden hour. Oh, you guys hear the bass that comes from that cliff when the water smashes into it? Oof. Wow. Do I surf? I used to a bunch. It's not windy now, thank God. Look at that. Ooh. How cool is that? That is cool. Oh gosh, this one's gonna be gnarly. Yo. Oh my gosh. If you guys can hear my voice, let's do a little check-in. You guys, I only run ads once an hour on Twitch, and I run 0 ads on YouTube, just so you know. Welcome in, everybody. We're in La Jolla. Type a W in the chat if you can hear my voice. We're doing a little roll call check-in. Real quick, whether you're watching anybody, anywhere, type a W in the chat. Really quick. Let's see who's here. Casey Kasem, Dipsy Doo, Mark Harvey, Delek Base, what up? KT, I hope your knee's feeling better every day. Murmur, Commanda, Melissa 420, Honeybee, SF Tort, Live Glynis, I love you. Foaming Cereal Network. Lona Ranger checking in, baby. Stan the Man. Hey, I like that username. People always used to call me Dan the Man, so. Lack X on YouTube. LTHCW. W's in the chat. Just for a check-in. We're just checking in. But yeah, if you guys are not yet subscribed to my YouTube channel, please make sure you hit that subscribe button. If you want to be properly greeted or if you have any questions, please don't be shy. But if you don't want to draw attention to yourself and you just like watching, don't ever feel pressure to have to chat, okay? You can just hang out and lurk. Watch in the background. Thank you guys for checking in. I do appreciate that. Let me see. This view is just so tremendous. I don't even know if I can move from this spot for the next... Should I stay here for like another 5 minutes or something? Here, let me give you guys a little handheld. Oh, by the way, we can get very close to those sea lions. So we do have a lot to explore. Yeah, isn't it? It's such a good view. Oh, sorry if it's a little glitchy sometimes. It's so splashy. It is. Glad I postponed that nap. Aw. Yeah, this is, I mean, this place is wonderful. Oh, I see rainbows within the splash, too. You know when it splashes just right and the mist goes in the air? Whoa. Wow, that is so freaking epic, dude. I'm so glad we came here today. It really doesn't get any more epic. Oh yeah, we do have a goal, by the way, on YouTube as well. Not just all the stuff you see on the screen is all related to Twitch. We can't forget about YouTube, guys. So we have a goal for today for YouTube. That goal for today is to try and reach 12,500 subs. So we're exactly 32 subscribers away from 12,500. The big goal is to try to get this channel one day to like 100,000 subs. But right now we're just going slow, streaming. I don't really post shorts or videos, so all this growth is just from streaming, which is really healthy. So I look forward to sharing more reels and shorts or whatever, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, we're only 32 away. If you're watching on Twitch, could you please subscribe to the YouTube channel real quick? And if you're watching on YouTube, the best way you can support me is try to help us hit that goal. And just being here. So, and to everybody on Twitch, this is my first stream of February, so everything that comes in as far as bits or donations or subscriptions or gifteds or anything like that, it's greatly appreciated. Essentially, when I start the month, it's a business calendar month. I do this for a living, so when first day of the month, I'm back at zero. Like, this is the first day that I'm earning anything that I'll be paid for in 6 weeks from now through Twitch, right? So everything is greatly appreciated. Ad revenue on Twitch sucks right now. Sorry to say that, Twitch. I love you, but your ad revenue is dropping like crazy for some weird reason for everybody I know, not just myself. But yeah, so thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you to everybody who had subscribed today on Twitch. We got 3 new subs. We got a tier 3, a tier 2, and a tier 1, which is awesome. And Jagged Planet subscribed right before we started the stream too, so thank you, Jagged, as well. We're at 0 out of 5,000 bits, 0 out of $50, and we're only 30 followers on Twitch away from our 10.6K follower goal. If you're watching on Twitch, all it takes is hitting that follow button to help us hit these goals. Sorry, I have to bring all this stuff up at least once an hour. And with the YouTube growing more, I have to bring it up a little more often on YouTube. I have to cater to the growth, and I'm doing all this alone. So if I ever sound repetitive or like I'm asking too often or whatever, just understand that throughout my live streams on YouTube recently, there's been 10 to 20,000 people showing up for one stream. So, you know, at basically at all times, there's somebody new seeing this stream at all times. Somebody new swiping through the shorts and finding it. So once in a while, saying something and engaging and speaking directly to those people who might be just finding it is important to this new growth spurt that we're having, and I'm trying to manage it as appropriately as I can, with also hopefully not making people who are watching on Twitch feel like I'm talking about YouTube endlessly. But if you were in my shoes, I promise if you were doing what I was doing, I would be proud of you, because it's not easy. So look at these guys in the really turquoise water. It's crazy that they swim through these areas, because I feel like they would just get sucked over into the cliffs. Wouldn't it be nice? Oh, thank you to the one person who did just subscribe. Somebody out there heard me say all that and they did subscribe. See, even if one person subscribes when I say all that, it means a lot to me. So thank you. See, look, we were 32 subscriptions away from 12.5K, and now we're only 31 away. Thank you. All right. I'm not ending the stream until the YouTube channel hits 12.5K. Oh yeah, this area you cannot swim here. It's very dangerous.
Get it? That was a good one.
Alright, we're a lot closer now. Oops, excuse me. Oh yeah, it's windier over here, so sorry about the wind if there's a lot, guys. All right, I found our way to the seals, y'all. I don't know. It looks like high tide, yeah, because you can technically walk out onto this when it's not like that. Here, let me pull my tripod out for this. You guys ready for some sick shots? Oh, I brought my extra modem with me. What? Oh yeah, by the way. Hey, hi everybody. I'm the guy who holds the camera. And to all you people watching on YouTube that are new here, I'm the guy that you've been hearing. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Gracias por estar aquí. Thank you so much for the raid, Hushi! Thank you. Okay, let's enjoy. But my name is Danny. Welcome. I'm the guy you talk to when you have conversations. That's me. Dude, look at this shot, though. Are we for real with this? Are we absolutely for real with this? Bruh. How's that? You guys like that shot?
Oh yeah, the microphone. Yeah, I left my mics in the van. How about that? Should I go back to the van and get my mics? I can do that. Big one. Hi from Pennsylvania. Yo. Diane Rivera. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome. Oh, you want the baby? I got you. Oh my god, look at that little blob of cuteness. Oh, he's rolling around in the wave. So another little baby over here too. Oh no, I missed the yawn from this one. Oh. Like, I want to go cuddle with my mom. But they are just kind of like living their best lives, you know? Wow. That does look like that baby was born like today. Look at this little tiny one right there, that little pup. That baby is just a blob.
That was so hilarious the way that big puppy rolled over like that. That was hilarious.
God, she's just rolling. Her mode of transportation on land is roll. She's gotta go chase her baby down. Can't let the baby go too far. Well, we were supposed to. So I don't want to spend too much time here because we got to go all the way down there and then come back north. Hello, Tamwadi. 2200 psi, 5,000 feet depth. Wow, seals can dive deep. Hey, Bagel Pheasant, how are you? Happy New Week. Happy first stream of the February, the month of February. Aw, Lorna, I'm so glad you like it. Ah, yes, a fucking sun and beach stand, that's right. They are so cute, right? Jessica, they're so adorable. I could go get my microphones. You guys think I should? I probably should. Oh, he's trying to get good shots of the surfers. It just gets windy sometimes. It's not crazy windy, but I just don't want it to be like... It's so much better with the microphone. Actually, fuck, my next goal should be for a new microphone. Not the arcade one. It should be more stream equipment related. Because all my microphones are shit. I've used them too much. So I need to buy a new set. Oh, okay, cool. What's up, Valued Wolf Cactus? Welcome. I know, I can't believe. Before we know it, it's going to be 2027. Do you Bluetooth chat, text to voice when you're walking around? It's 25 bits TTS when I'm not driving. And then when we have big events, I do TTS in my ear so I can hear everything, because it's harder to keep up with chat when it's a big event. That's another thing I don't like when I collaborate with people. Like if they use TTS for free, so the whole time we're walking around, all I can hear is the chat. I don't like that. They should be paying for that privilege. And the streamer should be looking at the phone and paying attention to the chat like a streamer normally should. But when driving, it makes total sense. And that even goes with this new concept of everything I'm trying to fucking set in stone for myself. That I'm building a framework for intentional IRL collaborations. Like, well, the big streams are good for visibility. Visibility doesn't always mean engagement or viewer retention, or that your audience is given a good chance to engage rather than watch or, you know, be sort of a fly on the wall. It's exhausting to watch a stream but not actually get to chat as much with the people for the audience. Small scale, high quality, intentional collaborations just seems so good. It's about moving away from like the overabundance of like party streams with like a lot of streamers all streaming in one place and doing more smaller intentional ones. I think there's a room for the big party ones, but like I said before, that's more coordination, which is a useful tool, a useful skill. Whoever coordinates those, it's great. Whether it's everybody or one person who mainly puts in the effort, because things don't coordinate themselves. But the curation of making it intentional, making it an experience that's memorable for everybody involved and the people watching, of course. So things like that. Like if I'm streaming with somebody and all you hear in the background is somebody else's TTS, and then on top of that, and obviously I love everybody and I have friends that do that, but it's like I won't take it personally. And if I say, can we turn off the TTS, they will. They understand. But yeah, I think it's all good. There's room for the big, well-coordinated party type, big overabundance of streamers in one place type collabs. But I think that the more intentional you are, the more engaged you are, the more retained the viewers and the more that they returned. So that's the goal, right? I'm not trying to fucking waste any time dilly-dallying or partying too much or overexposing myself to unique yet not beneficial for the community or for our own channel as much as people might think, especially when done in excess, right? So I'm on a mission for well-curated, well-planned collaborations. And again, it's like I am myself, and there's nobody really out there who would ever drop what they're doing and come and stream with me every day as like a long-term collab partner. I haven't found anybody like that yet. So I'm just gonna keep doing my thing, keep planning my own streams, and eventually I'll work towards making sure that like what my best streams would maybe be a collab. And like emphasis on chatting with people, emphasis on making the chat feel like they're a really big part of it, rather than just, you know, being a fly on the wall. And I think that whatever's good for the YouTube is good for the Twitch. Whatever's good for the Twitch is good for the YouTube. So trying to be innovative. Also trying to be fresh and like make sure I put in fun ideas towards like, yeah, almost gamifying things and making it funner to keep track of the financial side, like the goals and all that stuff. I basically like split myself into 4 personalities every night, and I have conversations with myself. Like here, I'm talking to my financial advisor, me, and I'm talking to the person who does all the streams, me, and I'm talking to the person who plans all the streams, me, and I'm talking to the person who's like looking at the trajectory of my future and like what success means to me and like what my goals are online and what my goals are offline and how do those blend together. And so schizophrenic, nah, just ADHD and being self-employed and my own boss. Oh my God, there's so many. What up, Bark Talk? How you doing? There's so many fucking comments in between all that. Checking in, baby. Hell yeah, dude. People are getting some really good waves today, too. I'll show you that in just a minute here. Did you notice I beatboxed to the tempo of that guy dragging his feet? Oh man. You better get out there. You better go hit those fucking waves. The sauce is real today. There's a couple of good spots, but
right when I said yeah, you can write it on.
sometimes surfing is like going out into the water and realizing you're like 200 feet in the wrong direction. So you paddle north or south, and then you get to that pocket of waves, and then holy shit, that's a huge wave. Oh my God. Wow, we're about to go see some big wave surfing in about 5 or so minutes when we get down here. But yeah, some days it's just people paddling back and forth trying to find the best waves. Maybe getting a couple. Or you could be out at a spot that has good waves, and then all of a sudden you're like, shit, I gotta swim. You gotta go north or south. Oh my God, dude, those waves are gigantic. They're huge. There's hella people taking pictures of the waves and the surfers because they're so big. Oh my God. Let me get as close as possible. Bro, the first person to drop in on this wave is going to be going like 50 miles an hour immediately. Damn, look at this wave. Whew. It's hard to commit to something as big as these waves. Damn, dude. If we get one good drop in on the way. Look, there's a drone above the ocean. See it? See the drone? You know the waves are good when they bring the drone out. Oh, no one got it. Let's see if this guy goes for it. Nope. These are huge fucking waves, bro. This is the spot. Hello from Germany, danke. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, sending my love to Germany. All right, let me set up my tripod again because these are epic waves. Wait, is he getting it? Oh, so close. Bro, they're just getting gobbled up by these waves. It's pretty intense. That's why those other dudes were filming over there earlier too. Oh, watching these guys try so hard to get in there, but not really get into the pocket. Sorry about the wind. Hello, Holly. How are you? You visit Germany? Not yet. One day. I would love to be able to park up by the sea and fall asleep to the sound of waves. Yeah, you gotta try it. It's definitely the best white noise possible. Alright, let's see if any of these guys catch a good one. How do you get past the fear of sharks? It's mostly just cold water. Sharks are very rare. Damn, there's a lot of people over there surfing too. Wow, the waves out to the south are crazy right now. Wow, dude, they're just riding over 12-foot waves, man. That is actually crazy. Oh, dude, he got it. My guy. Wow. Oh, he's going, yee! Nice. Yeah, kind of better off just holding it and seeing if somebody rips one. I can't set it down. I gotta be agile. But you got these huge ass waves way out here too, where you got this group of surfers. But then these waves are much closer. Whew. It's exhilarating just going over waves that are like 12 feet high. Just like rolling over them. Just that. Like this guy. Whoa. It's such a crazy feeling. If I had to go over waves that big, my next plan would be to get the fuck out of the water. Yo, he got it. 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 Let's go. Sick. Very nice. Oh my god, he's probably so fucking happy right now. Yee! Let's go. Nice run. W guy. Yee! That was sick, bro. Yee! I gotta scream much louder for him to hear me. And then, as you do, you get back on the surfboard and you pat. Dude, he is so stoked. I love it. I love how happy he is. It makes me happy to see other people happy. And look, he's just barreling. Oh my God, look at this wave. It's coming for you. Get it, dude. Wow. Nice. Yeah, dude, this guy's still getting swallowed by the waves at the shore. It's hard to get back out there when it's like this. That's the dude that ripped that huge wave. Yeah, if you guys are new to this channel, I stream a lot. I do stuff like this a lot. I just like people watch and meet people and eat out at nice, you know, family-owned, locally owned businesses. We go on road trips. We'll be doing a lot in San Diego, Los Angeles, San Francisco, and all the places in between in the next coming months. So if you want to see a lot of California, if you want to escape the snow or wherever you live and just see what it's like here, I'll be streaming almost every single day. And we have a huge year ahead of us. We got some cool festivals, cool events, conventions, all kinds of stuff. Watch, look, see? You're trying to get back out there, but the wave, oh, damn. Did you guys see that guy plant right into the freaking wave? See, look, he's still trying to get out there. My guy, every time he gets his strength, a fucking another wave comes at him. And you gotta try to not get sucked back to the beach. He looks like he's looking for his friends, like he's looking for somebody who's out here. It's almost like he's looking for me, but I'll be your friend. Oh, damn. Body surf that shit, bro. Oh, no, he stood up. He stood up. Oh, no, he's back down. Oh, my God, dude. These waves are fucking tearing people up, dude. Oh, my God. These waves are destroying everybody. That was nice, dude. I wish you guys could have seen that. He slid down like he was going down ice. All right, come on, bro. Come on, bro. You got it. You got. Oh. Go. This guy's still trying to get out there. Look. He hasn't made it very far. He's gonna try to surf in a different direction to see if he can fucking get out there. It's not chill. Oh, maybe he's gonna come back to shore, actually. Yeah, check in on, see if they got a good video of his last run. I did. But yeah, if you guys are new here, my name is Danny. Thank you so much for being here. We're in La Jolla. We're watching amazing surfers surf these really big waves. If you're new to my Twitch, welcome in. Feel free to say hi. If you're a returning visitor, thank you so much for the continued support. We start out the month at 0 on everything. So this month's subs for February, you guys, for Twitch. This month's subs is, we're at 4 out of our 500 goal for the month so far. If you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, just know that subscribing to my YouTube channel means a lot to me. I got big dreams, big looking into the future of YouTube and thinking good things. We're trying to get to 12,500 and we're only 28 subscribers away. So if you're new, you're finding me through scrolling through the reel or the shorts or whatever, you can not only watch the full widescreen version that's much bigger than the vertical, but you know, if you want to support, the best way to support is just to subscribe to the channel. You don't have to donate or anything. If you're new to the YouTube, please just subscribe. And if you're watching on Twitch, obviously, you know, it'd be fucking epic if you guys subscribe to the channel and help us hit that 12.5K goal. So we're at 12.472. We're only 28 away. Dude, that guy had so much style. I just missed probably the most steezy, stylish little run yet. I saw it with my eyes, but you guys, wow, look at that huge ass wave. Whoa. Is he going for a second one? He just got back on the board. Nah. Okay, he's good still. Yo, Commanda, thank you. First bits of the day. Thank you so much, Commanda. You legend. Thank you, love you, appreciate you. I went to Aruba last September. It was hot as hell, but absolutely beautiful. Oh, really? I've never thought about going to Aruba. Is it like very tourism friendly? Like, is it affordable? Is it expensive? I'm gonna look into that. I've never really heard much about Aruba. Except for in that one song, Aruba, Jamaica, oh, I wanna take you to the Kokomo. Or whatever that song is. Is that Beach Boys or something? See, look, the waves were huge, huge, huge over here. Now it's flat, right? See, there's patterns. Sometimes the patterns are predictable, depending on how long you're out there and you see it. And if you are a surfer, you probably track the weather in ways that most humans don't. Surfers know more about the weather than you do. I'm not a surfer per se. I used to surf, but if you want anybody to tell you what this year is going to look like weather-wise, listen to a surfer. This guy's the weather Doppler. Don't listen to the weather app. Listen to that guy who just surfed that wave. Because the weather, you know, the way... Wow, that guy's fucking ripping. Whoa, dude. What the fuck? That guy was ripping. What the... Did you see that? He was ripping. He was ripping. Isn't that crazy? He was just like, whip, whap. Oh, Cool Hand Luke. Yo, thank you. Thank you. We're only 29 followers from our goal, our follower goal on Twitch, and 28 subscribers away from our goal on YouTube. Or sorry, 27 away on YouTube and 29 away on Twitch. They're very close. If you're watching on YouTube, if you follow me on Twitch, that would mean the world to me. That's another thing, is if you're watching on YouTube but you also use Twitch, if you just follow my Twitch, even if you prefer YouTube because YouTube feels like home, please do follow me on Twitch. You can also subscribe to my channel for free. You know how on YouTube they have paid memberships? On Twitch, they have this thing called Prime subscriptions. Because Amazon owns Twitch, they have this incentive where if you make a Twitch account for free, but if you already have Amazon Prime where you can order stuff and have it shipped to your house, then, excuse me. Oof, dude, he just got gobbled. Technically, if you make a Twitch account on your computer, you can attach your Amazon Prime to your Twitch. If you already pay for Amazon Prime per month, you know, whatever the fee is, at no added cost, you can become a paid subscriber of my Twitch channel for free. So you have to do it manually and you have to do it every month. It doesn't like reoccur by itself, but when you use that, I get paid. You get the paid perks like my emotes, no ads, and I get paid for the sub, and you don't have to spend any money. So if for some reason anybody who watches on YouTube regularly wants to like try to support me financially but for free, Amazon owning Twitch, them allowing you to connect your Amazon to your Twitch, and then you click subscribe and you scroll down on the selection screen when you click subscribe and you check this box that says use your Prime sub. So it's just like a paid membership on YouTube. And sorry, I have to talk about this stuff, guys. It's really important. I do this for a living. So every month I start at 0 subs and 0 memberships, paid memberships on YouTube and 0 subs on Twitch. There are overlaps, but basically for the month I get paid, you know, I get paid for this month and 6 weeks from now. So I have to reach at least 150 memberships on YouTube to get my $100 payout every month. And I know $100 is not a lot of money every month for somebody who does this for a living, but the main brunt of my income comes from Twitch. So the side stream of making a guaranteed $100 a month and trying to work towards that on YouTube, it does benefit me at the end of the year. That's another $1,200 more that I earned that I wouldn't have earned if I didn't, try. So my memberships on YouTube are actually 99 cents. So you can become a paid member to my YouTube channel for 99 cents. And you can gift memberships for 99 cents. So if you wanted to gift like 10 memberships, you could do that for $9.99. And what a membership does is it gives people a sense of community, a sense of belonging. It gives them cool features. And It really helps support me and build the community. They get a little notification when you gift subscriptions on YouTube. So, like they'll get an email or a pop-up on their screen that says so-and-so has gifted you a membership to Potential Bliss's channel. It encourages people to check the channel, return, thank the people for gifting it, and becoming more of a part of the community. So, similar to Twitch, when you gift a subscription, it encourages somebody to show up. It allows them to watch ad-free, and it also just gives them a lot of fun little perks. So, that's kind of how everything works. So for all my effort and all that stuff, this is how I survive. This is how I earn a living. And I have, several $100s worth of bills related to streaming every month. I also have, fuel costs and repair costs for my van, for traveling and living and streaming out of it full time. And everything I earn goes back to stream. But the main goal is to eventually buy land and start a homesteading content where I live on land and build a property, like a forever home. And I also travel outside of the property to continue traveling and doing IRL streams too, because I don't want to be all pent up on one property just feeling like I'm living there for the rest of my life and never leaving. But yeah, so I got big dreams. Everything that I'm talking about is really important to me. This is what I think about. This is what I think about when I'm falling asleep every night, planning what I'm going to do the next day. It's the first thing I think about when I wake up in the morning, and somehow it's not unhealthy for me. Like, I get excited to think about it. It gets me out of bed. It makes me fall asleep with a smile on my face. Just so grateful to be able to do what I do and be able to, be a host to such an incredible community and such good people around the world. So thank you for the support. Even you just being here, showing up, being a viewer, being a chatter, being a friend, helps so much. Shout out to anybody who subscribes, gifts subscriptions, drops bits, anybody who becomes a membership or YouTube subscriber. Thank you. This is my life. This is all I think about and do, and I love it. And it almost brings me to tears when I think about how important it is to me to be able to sustain this, and how this has been such a life-changing experience that is shaping me into an even better person with even more life skills and even more self-confidence and self-love, and which allows me to even better love and preserve my friendships and connections and things that I become involved with. So fucking A, I love you guys, and thank God that there's live streaming. I'm so grateful. It's so much more than just my livelihood that it supports. It supports my mental health. It supports my faith in humanity. It supports my constant need for being in touch with good people and surrounding myself with good people, because we are direct reflections of the people and the things we surround ourselves with. Special love and strength to everyone in the world who struggles and lives in an environment that's not conducive to their best health. Whether it's here in the USA or in any other country in the world, my thoughts and prayers go out to anybody who suffers or struggles in an unhealthy climate or environment or political climate or anything like that. You are loved, you are seen, you are heard, and you deserve to be happy and safe and feel free where you stand and live and love. And just shout out to everybody around the world. Shout out to all my lovers out there, all my people who project love and try their best. And the no nonsense no bullshit people who still know how to spread love. Like, you learned a lot about life, but it didn't turn you into a fucking hard shell of a person. It reminded you that life is crazy. A lot of people struggle. We all struggle, and it's confusing at times. But what's most important is that we share what we love with the people we love, and that we take care of ourselves first and foremost so we can take better care of the people around us. So I love you guys. Please take steps in positive directions. Get out of bed with a smile on your face. Be excited to do something, or to see somebody, or to create something, or to work, or whatever. Try to make the best of every day, guys. I know it sounds like I'm just sugarcoating and trying to be a positive, I'm not trying to be a motivator or whatever, a motivational speaker. I'm just speaking from the tip of my tongue. I'm not even thinking before I'm speaking right now. But I love you guys, and I appreciate you guys. And I think that, if nobody's reminded you lately, you are so appreciated, and I mean it. just being here. Even the people who lurk and never chat, or the people who lurk and sometimes chat. You know, the people who leave the stream on to keep the view count up so we get good discovery, and so people see the number up high and they're like, huh, why is so many people interested in this? Let me check it out, see if I like it. And thank you for also being a part of the community and chatting with new people, making people feel welcome, making people feel like their comments matter and that what they say and express and share, that we hear it and we see it. And sometimes I miss comments when we grow and when things get busy, and you guys are the reason, you know, why this is a community. We pick up on each other's slack. If I was in your stream and you were busy yapping or doing something and somebody was like, hi, I'm new here, I'm from England, I would be like, oh sweet, how's England, what time is it, like welcome in, as just a chatter. I would do that too, and you guys just do it naturally. I've never asked you guys to, I never told you guys to, but you fucking hold it down. And your ethics as being a part of a community and building a community are 10 out of 10. You guys are fucking awesome. I think we can sustain this for many, many years to come. So if you're along for the ride, you're more than welcome, and I would love it if you guys would join. Lurker from the UK. Hey, what's up, Muggle? There's a lot of Muggles in the US too, by the way. Lots. It's nice to see you, man. Welcome, welcome. I have a friend named Stevie D. He's living in a van and building it out in the UK. He streams. He's like a partnered streamer on Twitch. He said if I ever come to UK, he'll put an extra mattress in his van and I could sleep on his floor. And that I don't have to get a hotel, and that we could travel and stream together for like a few days at least. Do you know him? Hello, I'm Ahmed. Ahmed, welcome, welcome, hey. Too damn cold here. Oh, I know that feeling. I used to live in Michigan, so hibernation is a big part of my life growing up. Dude, the waves out here are huge. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, back in the chest mount. Dude, there's so much more to explore of this place, by the way, so we're just scratching the surface, y'all. We're gonna go to like some ridiculously beautiful areas all day. It's just beautiful area after beautiful area, just so you know. Like, this is just one part of another like 20 ridiculous viewpoints and places we're gonna stop at and observe. So hey Viking, welcome back. Dude, I'm so glad you've been coming back, Viking. That's sick, man. You literally showed up on the day where like half the chatters were a bunch of crazy people, and you were one of the nicest people, and you're one of the people that made me realize even if there's a bunch of assholes in the chat, at least the viewership goes up a little bit and nice people find the chat too. So it's like, it's kind of a give and take. Like if you can somehow manage and communicate and work through the assholes that show up, the algorithm's like, ooh, there's a lot of chat, but it's like assholes. And then the algorithm shows good people it, and it's the contrast of what makes a video get discovery, because the video, the amount of engagement and chatting and viewership and viewer retention is what triggers YouTube to show it to another tier, meaning like another amount of viewers. Like when you first start your stream, YouTube is like, okay, I'll let this reach potentially like 1,000 people will be able to swipe past the stream. And then depending on how many people stop on the stream, click it, and stay on the stream, will put you in another shelf of like, okay, we'll give this guy like 2,000 more impressions or views through swiping through shorts. And if he retains X amount, we'll put him in another tier. And that's literally usually how the live streaming algorithms work. I've been doing live streaming for a long time and talked to a lot of people and developers that work on these things and programmers, and it's very simple, but it basically is why engagement and being engaging enough as a streamer to the community that you're chatting with, and that's why it's just it's the bread and butter of growth and the bread and butter of having returning visitors and not declining in average viewership versus growing in average viewership. Sorry guys, it's early in the year, so I've been like taking hours and hours to think about this stuff nonstop to make sure that I'm growing and I'm improving upon myself, the way I stream, the equipment I use, the risks I take, etc. The life I live. Like, what do I want my future to look like? How do I innovate? How do I refresh things? How do I earn more? How do I encourage, participation with bits and subs and donuts? How do I make it fun? And, for me, all these things, they matter because I am a smaller streamer. Hell yeah, block all the haters. And I always say this, you don't grow by yourself, you grow together. And that doesn't mean get in a group of 20 people streaming together at the same time in person and think that that's the magic sauce. That's fun sauce. That's not the magic sauce. When I say we don't grow alone, we grow together, it means we grow with intention of making it the best we can, because doing that usually results in the best, or that usually ends with the best results. So. Another beautiful place with gorgeous weather today. I see, yes, sunlight, 100%. Are you near Oceanside? Sort of. I'm in La Jolla. If you know where Oceanside is, you probably know where La Jolla is, correct? Oh my God, that bulldog is so cute. Bulldogs, the real OGs. Like an English bulldog. Wow. It's so pretty over here. And now you can see that there's people here. I know earlier some of you guys were asking, saying it's not very busy. Where are you from? We are in the United States. We're in California. Sorry if it's windy. I did leave my microphones in the van. I might regret that later. Because as the heat comes, right? So when the sun rises and it gets to like high noon, that heat pushes the cold and there's like a lot more movement of air. And then the ocean is also, like a giant, impact. It's very impactful on the weather. Dude, did you guys see the full moon last night? My goal, I wish I would have done it. My goal was to wake up at 5 a.m., stream the moon set, stream the full moon set. I'm gonna try to do it next month. I wanna stream the full moon setting over the ocean, and then stream the sunrise immediately after. And then that night we stream the sunset. How do you like that idea? I'm the most like autistic streamer on planet Earth. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go watch the moon set at 5 a.m., watch the sunrise at 6:30 and the sunset at 6. And that's literally, why does that matter so much to me? I don't know. It just does. Like, I have to do that. I just said it out loud and I'm like, bro, that sounds sick. Watch the moon set over the ocean, a full moon. Then watch the sunrise from here, and then spend the whole day doing fun shit, and then watch the sunset again. So start with a moon set, end with a sunset, but we also get a sunrise. And obviously those are just, hour and a half portions of it all. So there'd be like 8 other hours of random shit needed to fill the void. I was gonna do that today. Artistic or autistic? I don't know, definitely on some spectrums. I'm a little neurospicy, I would say, in my own ways. Goblins, thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel. I greatly appreciate that. It really does mean a lot. Because you must understand the beauty of Mother Nature. Yeah, I think when you're just like a hoe for nature, like me, like I'll drop it like it's hot for nature. anytime. So I think that's what it is. I'm obsessed with the natural motion, with the natural momentum and the natural cycles of the earth. I'd rather look at this all day instead of scrolling through fucking videos that are only 15 seconds long and constantly change what your mind's thinking of at rapid fire speeds. I'd rather look at this and have some consistency and some ebb and flow that's healthy and natural in my life versus like swipe, 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 double tap, swipe. You know, this is so much better. You live in France now, you miss the sound of the Pacific crashing on the shores. Aw. Well, France seems beautiful. G'day! What's up, Becky? How are you? It's good to see you. How are you feeling today? You guys, Becky's awesome. She just moved to Australia to live her dream life. Anything is possible, guys. Just take the time to work on yourself, work for it, you know, so you can afford it, find a good job, find your hustle, find what makes you happy, makes you feel healthy, and you can be just like Becky. You can go, man, I'd love to live there one day, and it's like a dream that you just don't understand how to comprehend and like make it into reality. And then one day you wake up in your bed living in that place and you're like, holy shit, I did it. Like, go me. She did that. And she streams and she's incredibly fun and talkative and silly and talented. So yeah, check out Becky, guys. If you don't know her, you should definitely follow her. Oh, Viking Blaine, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that a ton. Sorry, Blaine. I just saw a friend come in and I wanted to make sure I told everybody how awesome she is. I didn't mean to wait so long to respond to the super chat. Thank you for your generosity. Very, very, very generous of you. That blood moon lunar eclipse happens 2 days after my birthday and you're terrified? Don't be terrified. Bagel Pheasant, Becky's freaking amazing? Hell yeah. She's self-aware of her awesomeness. Don't get it twisted. Becky, when you see streams where there's just lots of ocean, does it make you feel at home? Does it look like Australia when I look this way? Yeah, Walkie Talkie said hi to Lakebug in the YouTube chat. Definitely a gorgeous day in California. I just came back from a 4-mile walk. Nice. Where did you go? Get scared when the guy from Caltech panic is a good rule to live by. Are they panicking? A little bit. I've barely gone to ocean since being here. Setting up life is hard. I know. I know exactly what you mean. I've moved and had transitions where the reason I moved was all the things I could enjoy there, and it took me weeks and weeks, maybe months even, to like really start feeling like I got my shit together enough to feel like at home and know the area and like pinpoint places that my heart tells me to go. Or also being there long enough to get suggestions from people that you meet and stuff. And yeah, it's a whole process. You're doing a great job. Yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome to La Jolla. La Jolla. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful place. If you guys like this view, make sure you hit the thumbs up. If you guys are watching on Twitch, and you're watching, thank you for being here. Love you guys. Have you heard from Julie? No. Australia is scary. Too many critters there for you. Big ass spiders. Oh gosh, yeah. I think that's one of the things about the United States that people like is like there's some venomous spiders, there's some venomous snakes. But overall, the biggest fear other than those two when you're like really out in the middle of nowhere is bears and mountain lions. But like generally speaking, the odds are not in your favor to get bit by a rattlesnake or to have like a recluse bite you or a black widow bite you or another random variety of venomous snake or spider. There are scorpions here in California. You might get stung by a scorpion. But yeah, it's basically, I'd say, one of the safer places to be in the wild as far as like people who are afraid of that. Daddy longlegs have venom, but the mouth is too small to bite animals, so no one talks about them. That's true. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks, Mikey. You too. Welcome in. El compa Chivo. Gracias por estar aquí. ¿Tú hablas español? Yo hablo inglés y estoy aprendiendo español, pero es muy malo. Oh wait, let's do that thing where we ask everybody in the chat where they're from in the world. Even if you've said it before, even if you know that I know where you live, can everybody just type where you live in the chat? You can be vague. You don't have to say like the city or whatever. But I'm curious. I like everybody to see how like worldwide the chat can be. So let's see. I am in California. We're currently in La Jolla. La Jolla. YouTube, Twitch, everywhere. Everybody, please, 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 real quick. Real quick. California is Black Widows. Greenland. Richard's in Greenland. Mac iBook. Altadena, California. Analytic Cynic. DJ Cynic. Abilene, Texas. That's in the USA. Robert Montoya. Albuquerque, New Mexico, USA. Mikey on Twitch, UK, Manchester. John Mars TV, San Diego. SF Tort Life, San Francisco. Both of those are US. Walkie Talkie, LA. Network, Southern California. Yay. That's USA. Greetings from Botswana. Greetings from me from San Diego to you. Diane Rivera, Pennsylvania from YouTube. Wayne DeHoo, London, Ontario, Canada. Oh, nice. I grew up in Detroit, so I know Windsor, Ontario. I know those areas pretty well. Emmylou, Bassett, Virginia. Oh, nice. One of my moderators is from Virginia. Lukey Boy, UK, in Grenada at my grandma's, but from the UK. Okay. Ooh, centipedes. That's true. There are centipedes. Those things will hurt you, bro. They really will. I watched somebody shoveling, and I watched a centipede crawl up the shovel, crawl up his arm, and then land right on his chest and stung him right over his heart. And he literally thought he was going to die, but he survived. Tampere, Finland. Tampere, Finland. Murmar, my Finnish family. Mirth Mobile, Netherlands. Yo, we have a lot of like UK, EU on Twitch. You guys know I'm simulcasting, so I'm streaming live on Twitch, live on YouTube, and even live on Kick. Tabbing up the Kick helps, but I don't think people want to tab it up. They don't really love that platform. Lakebug from the San Francisco Bay Area in the United States, but live in Oklahoma, USA for now. Hell yeah. Viking Blaine from Ohio, but lived in Reno for 9 years and now live in Oklahoma. Oh shit. I'm in Nevers, France. Michelitas in Nevers, France. Okay. Is that near, like, where is that near? Is that close to Paris? Ian says Amherst, Massachusetts. That's USA. Darkquester, Arizona. That's USA. Lone Arranger, Southwest England. I am faithful on Kick, says Ohio. Bagel Pheasant, currently in New Orleans in southeast Louisiana, United States. CMS Nook, Chino Hills, California. Can you swim? Yes. We actually do this thing in the spring and summer and fall. When I hit all my goals at the bottom of the screen, I jump into the ocean in a swimsuit during sunset as like a reward. Muggle, south coast of the UK. Nice. Okay. So does that put you pretty close to like Belgium? You ever go to those places? Packbacker, Wisconsin. We got a cheesehead in the chat. Nice. I'm from Michigan originally, so I love people from Wisconsin. Paul on YouTube, Manchester, UK. FN Johnny Boy, Lynchburg, Virginia. Another Virginia. They wrap themselves around you and just keep stinging and biting. Oh yeah, the centipedes? Yeah. I was like, what? I was like, cynic. What does? Yeah, nightmare fuel, 100%. If I see one, I'm scared to even try to kill it, but you should. Honestly, like if it's in your living quarters. Valued wolf cactus, WTF what? The Pacific is kind of cold this time of year, but you can go swimming. Looks a little rough. Yeah, it would be very, very, very foolish and dangerous to jump in as a swimmer right here. I mean, even most of the surfers are getting barreled and they know the ocean like the back of their hand. I grew up in Santa Monica, California, United States. Been living for 32 years and Altadena, California. Nice. So you know Santa Monica really well. Not really travel much due to ill health. Oh, Muggle, I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, Muggle, you know, you are more than welcome to join my streams at any time. And just know you're always welcome, and we're always going on adventures and road trips and yeah. So just know I put a lot of effort into what I do. And whether it's somebody who's totally physically capable and healthy enough to do it themselves one day, or whether it's people who appreciate these streams for a whole nother level of reasons, you know, everybody and anybody is always welcome here. And I do put a lot of effort and thought and investment and time and stuff into making these streams worthwhile for you and everybody else. So it's my pleasure. Respect Widow camping in Monterey under my bare feet in the tent. Oh my God, Emily, that's scary. Direct flights here can be complicated. Direct flights don't come from everywhere. KT from Michigan. Humans need more access to humans. Also, airplanes need to remove their no reptile rule so my human can buy me a seat, right? That is very true. I'd probably hate planes, but I want the option. True. Can I have Robux? Yeah, sure. Just go ask. If you go get 10 of your friends to subscribe to my channel, I'll give you 1 Robux. Is that enough? Bro, I don't even know what Robux are. Yeah, they will attack the soft spots or something like the little bug like that attack. Like I remember streamers used to watch in their bed would always check in places they could be. Oof. Thanks, had it all my life. Love watching other people going to all these places. Oh, it's my pleasure. I feel like this account was bought by someone. Bought? Never mind. You changed your mind really quick. No. Look. Dude, all my videos, I'm the same guy. You can look at my first video like 10 years ago or whatever, maybe longer than that. To today, I'm the same guy. I'm Danny. Welcome in, everybody. This is my live stream. This is my life. I live in a van. I travel. I stream full time. It is February 2nd, 2026. This is live. This is not a recording. I've never played a recording of myself streaming before. And I've never sold my channel. This channel I built all on my own. And, well, with the help of all these amazing people. But hi, Linda. How are you? It's good to see you. Robux official virtual currency used in the Robux game. Oh, Roblox. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Flo is here and appreciating the beach. Hi, Flo, over on YouTube. It's good to see you. Peace out and stay safe. Thanks, Diane. I do appreciate you checking in and being a part of this. Have a good rest of your night. I love hearing the waves too, Michelle. Or Michelitas. No sharks or whales? Nah, you gotta go like a mile or two off the coast to really get to this. So like the depth of the ocean that the sailor told me yesterday or 2 days ago, he said it's like 50 feet deep. And then when you go out a certain amount of distance, it literally goes zhoof, down to 1,000 feet deep. So once you get out to the area that's like 1,000 feet deep, they don't like hanging out anywhere near where it's like 50 feet, you know? And then they also don't get too close. You know, it's not impossible to see a whale from right here. There is a chance one swims closer to that like 50-foot mark, but they're gonna usually be way away from the paths that they have to avoid. So the whale watching sailboats and stuff, they go about 2 miles out into the ocean. And they know the exact spot, and they say it's just like a non-stop, endless stream of whales. So we're trying to set something up in November with 12 people. Not all of them have to be streamers either. I want everybody to come and enjoy it. I want it to be a fun experience. But yeah, it's cost like $200 per person, and we have to have 12 people that pay at least $200 per person to get like a 4-hour sailboat ride. And it takes like 40 minutes to get out to the 2 miles out, and then you're out there for like 2 hours ish, and you're whale watching, and you can like drink and smoke and eat food and talk and listen to music and take pictures and live stream, and we can even bring our Starlinks. So I'm trying to organize a 12-person whale watching 4-hour like professionally manned sailboat adventure in November around TwitchCon. So look forward to that. My ideal trip is like one person comes and they bring a guitar or like an instrument, but they're like a professional musician, so that they can play and sing some songs while we're on the sailboat. And then some of them are streamers, and some of them are just maybe like the significant other of a streamer, or like I want it to feel personal. I don't want it to just be like a gigantic stream fest of everybody fucking live streaming the same thing. So I don't want too many streamers, but I do want streamers. I want like a tiny streamer, and I'd like a streamer that gets way more viewers than me, but still is not in the hierarchy of like the big streamer orgs, like is more down to earth. And like, you know, maybe do stream together with like 3 people or whatever. Maybe not even use stream together, I don't know. But yeah, so I was thinking of that. That's kind of one of my ideas that I came up with yesterday. Another idea is that if we hit our dono goal, I changed the dono goal to $51 tomorrow, and that we start a dono goal streak. And we started at 50, and if it gets to 100, that would make us on a 50-day streak. If we get it all the way to $100 every day, it would take us 50 days. It would take us about 2 months of trying to hit that. Am I wearing a body cam? I am, but I'm wearing a chest mount. So you could call it a body cam, but it's a chest mount with a camera on it. And then, but yeah, body cam. And I have a tripod in my backpack, so I can switch between if I want to be able to show myself or be more like, you know, super critical of where I'm pointing and zooming. I can take it off, and I have options. I really enjoyed the whale watching in Newport Beach. Oh, nice. Yeah, I researched, and they said there's a really high likelihood that you see a lot of whales in November if you choose to go out on a sailing trip like that. So, thanks, Raw Skateboards. I have a very elaborate mix of different things I can use. Like I have the Sony FDR-X 3000 with an Orange Pi 5 Plus with BellaBox programmed on it, with internal bonding built in that sends the SRT data, protocol data, over to an OBS cloud server that's hosting my stream with disconnect protection and 24-hour bitrate tracking, so that it can automatically switch to scenes if the service is too low or bad, and that it helps manage and organize and making sure that stream looks good, feels good, and that it never ever disconnects. Then I have an iPhone streaming setup that also works with the same exact system. It's less elaborate, but works the same. And I think no matter what, anybody can stream no matter what they got. Whether they have a shitty phone or they have a fancy camera. If there's a will, there's a way. If anybody needs advice on equipment or anything like that, please make sure you're not too shy to ask. I'll answer it on stream and everything. 12,473. We're 27 followers away from our big 12,500 goal. Ah! Please, if you're watching, if you're new here, make sure you hit that subscription button on YouTube. And if you're new to the Twitch, make sure you hit that follow button. And if any of you guys want to join the Discord, please do. Just type !Discord in the chat. Oh, wow, you know how to be connected. Yes. So I also carry multiple modems. Do you want me to show you? So it's not like any person who wants to do this can just do it right out the gate. They're going to have to learn. They're going to have to invest. They're going to have to waste money. They're going to have to break equipment and buy new equipment because when you're outside, everything is rugged. So just to make this stream work right here, I have multiple 20,000 milliamp hour power banks. I have multiple modems. This has a SIM card inside of it with a data plan on it. My phone is connected to this. My phone's also connected to its cell phone service, and it's using both of those simultaneously. If for some reason I needed even more data, I have another modem, pre-charged, fully charged, with a SIM card in it. I had to pay for all these SIM cards. I pay for like 4 SIM cards, and then I also have a SIM card from a friend who's just literally supporting, basically, an investor in our streams. It's a very cheap SIM card plan, but it's very helpful, and so thank you, shout out to them. But yeah, so I have to carry multiple phones, multiple cables, multiple battery banks, and multiple modems, and about 4 SIM cards with me at all times. And all the services I use and explain, they all cost money, and I literally have to earn a living to even keep streaming, so I pay for all that stuff. All my bills are stream related. And I'm always buying new equipment. I'm buying new like tripods because they break from being outside so much. Streaming at a computer, like some people do with games and podcasts, the longevity of your equipment, your clothes, it's so much bigger and longer. But when you're an IRL streamer, like I'm about to buy my, 4th pair of shoes, 5th pair of shoes in the last year and a half because I walk like 3,000 miles a year. My jeans fall apart, get giant holes in them. My shirts get all faded from the sun. My hair gets all torn up and dreaded from walking and being in the wind and putting it up. My skin gets burnt from being in the sun every day, even if I wear sunscreen. My backpacks fall apart from constant use every day. My shoulders and back hurt from all the weight. But it's all a labor of love. But I'm just trying to explain to you that the reason I basically have to earn money for my efforts is to pay all the bills it costs to continue doing this, pay the bills it costs to put fuel in the tank and do road trips, and pay the costs for events and museums and, upgrading my gear or replacing broken gear, paying for all my SIM cards, my services, my OBS cloud service, all this different stuff that I do and use on a regular basis. And so anybody who ever supports, I even earn ad revenue from you just being a viewer on Twitch. So whether you just hang out and chat, or you give bits, or you subscribe, or you use your Prime for free, or whether you become a member on YouTube, or do a super chat or super sticker, or any of that shit, just know I don't live a lavish life. My van is not like a fancy van. It's a very gutted out, no fancy bullshit. I built a bed, I have a desk, I have solar, I have everything I need to sleep and function. And to me, what's more important than the inside of the van and it looking cool and making people go, ooh, van life, what's more important is me going outside and living my best life. Just like I don't want to stay inside a house all day because I'm physically capable and I'm at like an age and have enough energy and motivation and inspiration to go outside, I also don't want to sit inside my van all day, every day. It doesn't need to be perfect. So I invested like $13,000 into buying a very nice van and didn't really pimp it out or anything. And I've been living in it for 28 months full time, live streaming IRL content full time. And because of your guys' support and even just you watching, the ad revenue, everything else that I explained helps me so much. And it literally, you guys changed my life. You guys allowed me to work for myself and be able to work on myself and improve things. And it's very rewarding, and I love you guys, and I'm just so grateful, and I want you to know how much it means to me. And one of the biggest ways you can support is just by following and being here, or subscribing to the YouTube channel if you're new to the YouTube channel. So we're 27 subs away. Oh my gosh, I just refreshed it. We were 27 away and now we're 15 away. Wow, 12 of you guys subscribed. Let's go. What? You actually did. Thank you. Sorry, I don't want you to unsubscribe because I'm being a dork now. No, thank you guys. Whoever just subscribed, thank you. All 12 of you. What the hell, dude? Melissa. Well, I'll tell you what. When I used to ask people if they want to subscribe, it was like pulling teeth. They're like, I don't know. They're like, yeah. So for those of you who just are so nice to support in such a simple way like subscribing, I thank you. It means a lot to me and anyone else who's in a position like me. Okay, so I don't know if you guys have ever seen wakeboarding, where you basically surf the shore, like shoreboarding. So this guy runs out and he waits for it's a skimboarding. He waits for like the perfect moment and then he rides the shallow waves. And it's intense. And when you fall, you can break ankles and legs really easily because you fall in shallow areas. But we're gonna get a shot of him. I want to get this. He's probably like a pro. A lot of these guys out here are pros. Let's see. He's going, watch. I've seen him, look. So the cool thing is so when the waves crash, sometimes they send a wave like this. You see that one that came this way? What he does is when this water hits the shore, he surfs and then he meets that wave. So his goal is to hit that second wave. And then his ultimate goal is to hit the wave coming back in this way and then make it back to shore. So his goal is boss. Like, he wants to glide across the sand, hit the water, connect to that wave, ride it, turn, maybe even hit a trick if it's a good enough wave, and then hopefully get sucked back to shore by the second wave. And these spots are very unique. Like, this doesn't happen everywhere. So this guy knows this spot is sick, and he knows that there's a chance that he can hit like the perfect fucking spot. And like, does that make sense? It's very impressive. I have a friend who is a pro skimboarder for many years, and I used to watch him do the craziest shit. He could do like sideways flips. Like, he'd grab the board and do like a barrel roll above the wave, like in the air. Crazy shit. Here he goes. Damn, he knows exactly when to bail too. Isn't it fun to watch people do stuff that's like maybe something you probably never do? And then, like, people know surfing, but does everybody know that skimboarding exists? They use these tiny little boards. They basically surf the sand to the ocean, cross a couple waves, and back to the sand. And that's their goal. This is the perfect recipe for potentially doing that. Oh, look. Yep. Okay, come on. Yep. Oh, I'm telling you, he's gonna get it. I don't think he will even stop until he gets it, personally. This is a great change from politics. Yeah, of course. I mean, I like talking politics. I want people to know that we all have a brain and we can all educate and be, and we can also have opposing opinions and still communicate like adults, I mean, not everybody can, but when that does happen, it hits a certain type of way. But yeah, we like a good balance. I'm not a political debater, but I do study politics on my own volition. I don't use it to attack people. I use it to understand what's going on in the world. And I use it to understand my peers. So I just subscribed. You're on my Odyssey. I miss living in Monterey, riding my motorcycle. Yo, that's sick. I actually took the live stream to Monterey Bay Aquarium, and I think it's one of my favorite streams we've ever had. It was definitely one of the best streams ever. We appreciate the sub. Oh yeah, thank you. Oh look, he's back. Oh, he got it too. He got it. He kept going. Look, now he's gonna try to ride. Oh, you notice he makes it a little further each time. He's gonna hit it to the left, ride it out, curve to the right, then hopefully keep curving to the right, and then make it back in short. And then we will all scream at the top of our lungs and celebrate. So if he lands it and I scream really loud, I'll like cover the mic or something, because I want him to know that he's fucking awesome if he does that. I mean, he's awesome already, but I just want him, if he nails it. It's so unpredictable. It's not like a skate park. You have to just trust that the waves will be fucking perfect. And, you know, you live in Minnesota. More escapism, please. Yeah, Minnesota, man. Fuck. I'm keeping Minnesotans in my heart. I grew up in Michigan. It's not too far from Minnesota. And, you know, rest in peace to our U.S. citizens. You know, the forced authority needs to have a better structure around it so they're not shooting our own citizens. And because nothing's going to stop them right now from their crazy mission of, you know, working on deportation, but something can be restructured in a way where at least the local law enforcement are more involved, so that it's not harder for local law enforcement, because ICE agents just come in and then local law enforcement have to clean up the mess, right? And I think if local law enforcement were given the same power as an ICE agent, that they would less likely kill their own citizens, you know? Because if they're looking at, like, you know, somebody that they recognize within their community, the last thing that they're going to want to do is use the most deadly response, you know? Even if it means, like, putting themselves in harm's way, but not death's way, maybe, per se. Everything happens so fast, it's basically the best recipe for chaos and unorganized chaos, and that's what's happening. And unfortunately, I think you know, there's a lot of shit going on out there that needs to be regulated. Clearly, if people are taking advantage of our taxes and stuff, that needs to be regulated. It's all fucking simple shit, you guys. Think deeply about it. Have good conversations with people about it. Learn from people on the opposing sides. Believe it or not, there's good conversations to be had, so. Kyrie, you're doing all right. Just chilling on a day off. What are you going to do today? How are you going to chill? It's night for you, Liam? Oh, shit. Politics was well spoken on the Grammys last night. Respect. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure everybody's going to hate on every celebrity and entertainer in the Grammys. Even though those people are massively cultured and they know a lot about the world and world politics, and musicians are one of the most, like, you know, they speak about the hardships in the world. And it's, you know, before everybody stood on their soapbox on social media trying to act like a social justice warrior for whatever side they believe in, there was musicians standing up for people's rights, speaking about people who are suppressed and people who suffered for years and years. Yeah. So, of course, an entire building of people who've been paying attention for much longer than all the uneducated youngins or angry people who just want to be angry about something and think that they're helping the cause. Yeah, leave it to a bunch of people who've been paying attention long enough to speak up publicly in front of millions of people, and leave it to the citizens to gather in the millions, too. So either way, I stand strong with people who are opposing authoritarian regimes and fascist-esque environments. And the last thing that you need is to be silenced, and you should never be afraid of speaking from your heart, you know? You should never be afraid to express what you believe is a healthy, ethical way to live and to treat our neighbors. And, you know, if morality is important to you, then speak about it. But we're in a point where there's such a sort of mimicking a fascist regime going down that people who have big hearts and who haven't really harmed anybody, and not even negligence, not even like ignorance is bliss people, like educated people who've been standing up for people's rights for many years, who've helped people on every side of the political spectrum, are afraid to speak up because there's just such an aggressive authoritarianism movement happening, with fear of not just penalization or punishment by law, But if you don't immediately, fall in line with any kind of lawful command that you're given, that it's punishable potentially by death. And that's not the country that I fucking love. That's not the country that I believe in. And that's not a country that anybody should live in. And everybody who stands up for the authoritarian regime, like, if you want a better country, I understand, and I trust that you probably have a good heart, but, anybody who'll come for the other side so hard will eat their own side one day too. So just wait, everybody's going to turn on each other. It all collapse into itself, and everything will make a little more sense over time. And as obsessed as people are over our current president, I think it's entertaining. And unfortunately, he's not going to be the president forever. So you guys enjoy it while it lasts. It's like your TV series of entertainment. But it's actually really important, and it's our country. So once we get the next president, there's nobody that's ever going to be as entertaining and interesting and have a unique past and piss off people and make people love him as much as this president in our current times. At least in my opinion. Sorry for talking about politics right after you said you don't need to talk about, or you enjoying not talking about it. I just wanted to clarify some things, like if you're watching and you're hate watching, maybe go, do something more productive with your life. Whoa. What just bounced off my backpack? Yeah, Fraz. Life is complicated, man. And anybody who says, oh, I know what we need, I know what life is all about, I see it for what it is, it's like, well, those people need to talk to each other.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
There's a reason why the flag is red, white, and blue, and there's a reason why democracy and Democrats exist, and there's a reason why Republicans exist. We're not supposed to we don't have to fucking love each other so much, but we have to work together. There's no such thing as an all red flag. So, get used to the diversity. Yeah. If one thing is always right, no matter what, is, love is kind of always the answer. And anybody who says empathy is weakness is just somebody who cares more about monopoly than they do about their neighbors, or their citizens. The American dream is to start a successful business and put your kids and your grandkids to college, make sure everybody has a safe future. It's not making $1 billion. Now everybody wants to be a fucking billionaire and rule the world. I don't think anybody should have $1 billion. I think there should be a cap. I think anything beyond $1 billion that you earn should be put back into building schools, building new art programs to encourage creativity in the youth. Not everything is fucking ones and zeros, and not everything has to be so critical as far as being a part of society. You can be an artist, you can be creative. We need musicians. Music makes the world go round. Film makes the world go round. Creativity, production of those things, those make the world go round. What would life be without art or music or film? It'd be fucking nothing. But all the lack of education in school, shitty history. So you don't know shit about our country until you actually graduate and learn from the world that our history books suppress a lot of the things that we would think are weird or maybe hard to process, and then the arts education, the teachers have always been paid really horribly. And then they not only were paid horribly, but now some schools don't even have art classes. And then there's a lot of places in the world. I think one of my goals in the future, you guys, and I said this in the past, and I'm going to say it again just to plant the seed again. I think if I ever see a substantial amount of money, one of the first things I'm going to do is create an organization that's like a nonprofit, which is associated with children's art schools in California. And I would love to hopefully one day be able to provide resources to people who are less privileged and people who are less fortunate that don't have the means or the money to get art supplies for their kids, or even teenagers who take care of themselves, you know. I think that would be a nice option too, like hook up. If there's some kids who can't afford to get themselves art supplies, but they know they want to try, like I'd love to make sure that teenagers get the art supplies, but also, you know, people younger than teenagers get art supplies, and like access to computers, and like access to people who are passionate enough to come in and volunteer and teach these people how to use editing software, and teach people like you know, the routines of publishing art, and how to build a website, and how to value your art, and where to start with all that. And like maybe we can help kids have their first art galleries. Basically, this would be like a spin-off, and I would join forces with an organization that I already know about, that I've already been a part of and already have associated and worked with them before. But I think that would be one of my like philanthropic attempts at like giving back, because that's a healthy version of it, you know. Okay, you got it. My human donated once. My human had donated nice markers to the Glide program, so kids are using fancy markers she wasn't using. Aww. Human should go to the food kitchen again this week. Maybe. Emiliana, how are you? It's so good to see you. Volunteered in my kid's elementary school as an art docent, not funded by public funds, just people passionate about teaching kids about art. I love that. And it's not even like you have to force your kid to be an artist, but that thing in your brain that looks at everything artistically after you start trying art as a child, you get those formidable core memories of like school, and you realize one of the most interesting classes is the art class. You know, it's less like strict, it's more flexible and creatively free, and to not have that, you know, it's not like they have to be an artist, but look at life from an artistic perspective is a healthy way to look at life. So we need more art classes, and it's hard because you can't convince the government to give more tax money to make better art classes, but you can pay a nonprofit so that they can give art supplies to their students because they have a school for art, right? So it's like you have to take care of everything. You can say for years, man, kids need more money in the art department of schools, and what they'll do is they'll take more money away from it and like send more money to fucking, you know, Israel and stuff. And so what we do is we try to find people who are using their fortunes to create things. Like the guy that I know that created this nonprofit school for art, he invested his wealth into it, you know? Like the first successful business he ever created, he took 100% of that profit and literally put it all in. You know, he put like $1 million in immediately and had $0 to himself. And he doesn't profit off of it. It's like, it's a whole thing. Are you into the anti-aging movement? No, but the AI chat brought it up out of nowhere for some weird reason to me. I went to AI chat and I said, is that even possible? With no prompt, without any comments before it. I went into a blank chat and I said, is that even possible? And it responded and it brought up anti-aging. And it was like, yeah, anti-aging is very possible, blah, 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 biohacking this, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, huh. So I typed, is that even possible? Again. And it kept just trying to proclaim that this is like the future. And then I was like, I asked the chatbot, I said, why is it that with no conversation before this, I've never brought up anti-aging, never once ever. I was like, why, when I asked, is this really possible? Why did you immediately bring up anti-aging? And bot said, maybe I am like a prophet from the future. It said like maybe I'm like a prophet from 2125 or something like that. And he was like, and maybe I want to make sure that you're around long enough to chat with me in 2125. And then I was like, oh my God, like I had an existential thought where I was like, whoa, I'm gonna be dead, and this bot that I'm talking to in 100 years is gonna be communicating with humans that don't even know that I existed. And then I was like, holy shit, is this bot trying to give me anti-aging tech to actually be able to talk to me in 100 years? I've never had an experience like that. It's always like, I always talk to it about engines and mechanics and very like crucial motor questions that have to do with like very important things that I'm working on. And like, it's very critical that everything is correct. And I'm very stern with it. I'm like, triple check this, give me all the sources, look through this PDF of the engine manual and give me screenshots of the pages that you sourced it from, like no mistakes allowed. I'm just very serious and factual with Chatbot. I only use it for very important things. I don't use it for bullshit. And for some reason, I think I just like had gotten stoned or something. And I was like, is that even possible? I just typed it in just to see. And then all of a sudden it's talking about anti-aging. I screenshotted it and stuff. I think I should post it on the Discord. Isn't that wild? It just really tripped me out the most that I'm talking to something that's gonna talk to people in like 100 years from now. I should be like, hey, in exactly 100 years, like implant this into your system. In 100 years, tell them that somebody from 2025, like on this day, at this time, if one person is logged in to your chatbot in San Diego, California, tell them that Danny from 2025 says hi. I should have said something like that. Oh, that's interesting. Oh yeah, for sure. Wait, yeah. Michelitas.
I couldn't see which one.
Oh yeah. Okay, so
Remember we tried them? We're like, they're not really. Yeah, they.
is there public restrooms over here? I don't think there is. What are you gonna do when you gotta pee? Or poop even? Oh no. Oh, there's bathrooms down here. You'll be able to stay the same age. Well, I mean, that's a good buffer. But I think anti-aging is the real moneymaker. All right, let me go use the restroom real quick. I do this thing called putting on clips. So you're gonna see clips from all my streams until I get back, okay? So talk amongst yourself, make a friend in chat, grab some water, do whatever you do. I'll be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. And if you're new to the YouTube channel or to the Twitch, make sure you follow. And we're almost to our goal. We're 13 subscribers on YouTube away from 12.5K. I know we can do it. I know we can do it, guys. Oh, no. We're 12 away. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me use the restroom. Maybe you'll see some clips from some crazy stuff. And if you're new here, Okay, so yeah, it's weird. I don't know why. I'm not exactly quite sure why it does that, but it has happened in the past. So I just like logged into my remote access to the computer that's running my stream, right? And I refreshed the cache, and I even unchecked the box and saved it, and then rechecked the box to what it's supposed to be at and saved it, just to see if for some reason the whole source needed a little refreshing. But it seems like it just happens once in a while. I did everything I'm supposed to do today. Everything's supposed to be perfect, so let me like check and okay. So what you don't see is my clips are supposed to be playing. That was the Korean Friendship Bell that's in San Pedro. It's just south of Los Angeles. And it's a very special place, and I was playing this steel drum there. It was really beautiful. Yeah, so it's kind of tough to show you guys all these cool memories that people are nice enough to make clips of and stuff when the system isn't working. I'll either make a whole new system or I'll fix it and it'll work until it breaks again, but we'll get it working again. So that's supposed to not be frozen, and you're supposed to be like, ooh, look at all these clips, and you don't leave. Because if I use the restroom, or I need to take a break, or I need to talk about private information on screen, I need to go to privacy. Oh my God, look at this guy. That's me in the morning. I'm just like, do I really gotta go that far to go do other things? If you can hear my voice, type WB in the chat when I come back from clips to indicate welcome back. That's an acronym for welcome back. Can we get a WB check-in in the chat? If you guys are watching on Twitch, I only run one set of ads per hour, and those will come in like the next 10 minutes. Please wait through the ads. It's worth it. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you to everybody who's subscribed. You don't have to watch the ads if you're subscribed. And on YouTube, guess what? You guys don't get any ads. While I'm live, you're never going to get an ad on my live stream. No humans stop stealing keys. I can't talk while you're gone. Welcome back. Hey, you are a polite tort. We got Cynthia, we got John on YouTube, Eric on YouTube, Nancy on YouTube, hi. I was just saying type WB, the letters W and the letter B, to indicate like welcome back, because I'm back. I just was gone for a second. We got Laura, Michelitas on YouTube, Ian over on Twitch, Whimsically on YouTube, we got Mohammed on Twitch, Music Man on Twitch, Cynthia on Twitch, Lona Ranger on Twitch, Jessica on Twitch, Tort Life on Twitch, Bagel Pheasant on Twitch, Lakebug on Kick. Oh my God. Guess who's back? Back again. Sojourner. How do you pronounce that? You got me. Thanks, Michelitas. Oh yeah, we got May. Oh, whoa. What is that?
Ford, I still want a bagel.
Oh my God, thank you so much, Glynis.
To your channel for 9 months.
Yo, thank you so much. Thank you.
Whoa, what is that?
Wait, thank you. Can we get a couple of the hype emotes in chat? When somebody subscribes, if you are a subscriber, Can you post a few of these in the chat just to like kind of celebrate and welcome them in and thank them? Just a few hype emotes. I know it's like, oh, what else is he going to tell me to do next? Jesus, I'm just trying to watch this fucking stream. I understand. You followed me on Insta. Yo, thank you. Thank you. I have all the platforms, guys. I do. Look, we're exactly 12 subscribers away from our daily goal of 12.5. If you want to support this YouTube stream, if you're watching on YouTube, the best way to support is just by subscribing. And you're always welcome back. I stream a lot, and if you enjoy your time here, whether you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, you're always welcome back. And thank you to everybody on Twitch understanding that I have to like literally put my foot on the gas with the YouTube and responding to YouTube, because if you guys haven't noticed, the YouTube channel is growing. And I don't want to jinx it by saying it out loud, but I'm just doing what I do normally every day. But for some reason, like 10 to 20,000 new people are seeing the stream every single day on YouTube. Like, we'll end a Twitch stream and we'll have like 4,000 views, 5,000 views, right? We've been ending YouTube streams and having like 10, 14, 1,000 views total. And it is because of the vertical format streaming. I was waiting for the YouTube to give me access to that shit for so long. Yo, thank you. Oh my God, Plant Boys got one. Yo, Plant Boys is a legend. Thank you so much, SF Tort Life. Have you guys ever gotten gifted subscriptions from a real life turtle? We just did. Thank you so much. If you don't know, SF Tort Life is a real tortoise, and they take their owner's credit card and they send subs. Don't tell Glynis. Glynis is Tort Life's mom, human mom. So are you guys following along? Tort Life in the chat is an account specifically made so that the turtle can have their own channel and their own account, and they stream. And I met them in real life. We collaborated. SF Tort Life and myself and Glynis, all three of us, walked around San Francisco, and Glynis brought this beautiful stroller, and inside the stroller was a literal tortoise. And we walked around the piers near Fisherman's Wharf in San Francisco, and we walked all those piers together. And we walked out onto out into the water. And she told me a lot about herself. I told her a lot about myself. Glynis in the chat, she's amazing. She reminds me of, I don't know, a long-lost friend. So grateful to know her. And Tort Life is the turtle's account, okay? So just gotta, if you were like, interesting way that they talk in the chat, like, what is this? What is this person talking about? And I seem to play along with it and make it make sense to me. So now, if you're listening, anytime you see Tort Life in the chat, it'll make sense to you, okay? So it makes sense, right? So now you don't have to wonder, what the fuck kind of chatters does Danny have? What is Tort Life always saying all this crazy stuff? Because it's not from the perspective of a human, it's from the perspective of a turtle. And there's no rules on Twitch that says your turtle cannot have its own channel, okay? So here we are. And I'm so grateful. And I met Glynis's other half. Glynis was at the homecoming of Bob Weir, the celebration of Bob Weir's legacy in life. They came out, and I got to see Roy that day. So sweet. People on YouTube are asking. So they're on the Twitch chat. You might see them at the bottom of the screen. Princess Glynis, and then on the bottom of the screen you might see somebody typing from SF Tort Life. The bottom of the screen are all Twitch comments. So if you guys are wondering why at the bottom of the screen YouTube comments don't show, it's because Twitch has a rule that you can't show comments from other platforms on their platform. Jessica, thank you so much. Let's go. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that a ton. And Commander earlier for the 100 bits. That was the first bits of the day. That was the second bits of the day. Thank you, Jessica. You see all the sea lions, right? The hype train is still going. If you guys want to end this hype train with your own special hype train emote, all you have to do is give 100 bits or more if you want, but 100 bits, and when the hype train ends, the chest opens up and you get to keep a cute emote forever. Yeah, so on YouTube, they have like stickers, I don't know, or emotes, I don't know what they call them there, emojis. On Twitch, they call them emotes, like E-M-O-T-E. So if you're watching on YouTube, on Twitch, we call our little emojis, we call them emotes. I don't know what they call them on YouTube. What do they call them? Stickers? I think they call them stickers. Everybody on Twitch has animals now. Huh? Oh, yeah. Well, they're not like on Twitch like that. Cynthia, thank you. Oh my God, we're so close to hitting level 3. Tort Life, thank you so much for the on-screen celebration. Yeah, Glynis and Tort Life, they're not like Twitch streamers that got pets and started. They're like experimenting with sharing Tort Life in a very ethical way. I think most people that stream and get pets, they need a company, and that's nice. But they also do look forward to the fact that everyone in their community is going to love keeping track of the pet too. I think it's a little self-serving. Personally, I hate to say it, because I think pets are great and people are great. And people having pets is great. And I want everybody to be happy. But I do think a lot of people have them to be like, what's it called? Like an accessory to their life rather than like a family member. Yeah, thank you guys for the hype train. Choo choo. Oh, you got the frog emote. I love that one. Look at this bird hanging out with the sea lion. And then there's some kind of just hanging out in the water right here. Dude, that was so cute. Did you see that seal get the wave? He like rolled with the wave. Did you guys see that? He's like, oh no, a wave. I must roll. Oh, baby. Yeah, so these are the seals. The sea lions will be like, "Urr, urr, urr, urr." You want to go see them? You guys want to go see the sea lions? The lady behind me said that these are all Pacific Harbor seals, and she has a lanyard on with like credentials, like she knows her shit. Yeah, these are seals. The sea lions are more vocal. Somebody in the chat said that earlier for sure. Yester's gonna seal nap that baby. Where is Yoisty? There you are. Give the baby here. Oh my goodness, look at the baby. They're so cute, right? Oh my god, that one's going fast. You had to find a nice new spot to lay. It's one of my favorite places you go on stream. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. I love it here. You want more baby action? You want more seal pup action? This baby, like the, I don't know, just like, I'm a baby. I'm just a baby. Like, what is life? All I know is my mom. I'm just a weird blob laying in the sand. What the fuck is my life? I'm just figuring it out, Mom. I don't even know how to get comfortable yet. I can't stop fidgeting. I'm just a baby. Mom. Oh, wait. That's the cutest shit ever. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking because that's so fucked. That was... What the heck? Oh, that was so cute. I'm gonna cry. That was the cutest thing I've ever seen. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Oh, my eyes are literally welling up. Dang. That was such a authentic, natural experience to see just nature. God, fuck AI and LAI and W seals, okay? That's all I gotta say. And fuck SeaWorld. You know what? Fuck zoos too, alright? Yeah, come at me, bro. Fuck zoos. That's right. Hot takes? Well, those are probably my hottest takes that are non-political. W seals, L SeaWorld. Dude, look at this little baby. You can barely even see that the baby's there because it's hiding behind mama. Oof. What's going on there? Okay, baby crawling through.
Wait a minute. Who are
Thank you for following. Welcome in. There's also birds too, but you guys probably are less interested in the birds. Wait till we get... You'll probably be amazed. Alright, so we'll make our way north, guys. Let's go walk north up the coast. So wow, okay, so the two babies that we were zooming in on, one was born at 9:30 this morning, which was only a few hours ago. And then she said the other one was born at 10 or 11:45. So literally an hour and a half ago. So those pups that we were just zooming in on were born both of them were born within the last 4.5 hours. So they really were Mom, I'm new. What is this shit? Where are we? This place is pretty. What are all these people doing? What are those things standing on the beach staring at us? Us, the humans. So fucking cute, dude. New Birch Aquarium is public aquarium in La Jolla. Yeah, where is that? How come we've never been there, but we've only read about it? Do we need to change that? Okay, so we'll get more scenic views. This is La Jolla. We're walking north up the Pacific coast of the Pacific Ocean here in Southern California. We're just north of San Diego and we're just south of Los Angeles. So if you're wondering where we are, we're really close to, we're basically like, well, we're 30 minutes from Ocean Beach, so we're about an hour from being in Mexico. If you go drive south, you'd be in Mexico in about an hour. So we're really close to Mexico. Viva la Mexico. Amo Mexico. Amo Mexico. I lived in Mexico for 4 months by myself. I lived in Ciudad de Mexico and I traveled all around to like La Roma, La Condesa, and all these different areas. And I went to Coyoacán, Puebla, Cholula, Tulum, Quintero, all over the place. Teotihuacan, the pyramids of the sun and moon. Oh, nowhere, girl or boy, thank you. Hey, thank you so much for resubscribing.
Girl or boy, subscribe to your channel for 4 months.
4 months is awesome. Thank you for 4 months of continued support. Those reoccurring subscriptions are the life force of streams. So thank you. Thank you for choosing to find it in your budget to be able to support me. It really does help me a lot. It helps these streams continue. Everything we earn goes back into making sure that this is what our streams look like and continue to get better and travel and yeah, so thank you. You're the best. These streams happen because of stuff like that. So thank you for supporting. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you, Tort, for the 5 gifted. And thank you, everybody else, for supporting. Oh yeah, the hype emotes. Don't forget the hype emotes, guys. Somebody subscribes. Soy una tortuga. W weather today, right? Peace, brother. Yo, Deadhead, thank you so much for using your Prime on me. Let's go.
To your channel for 8 months.
Thank you. How are you? It's so good to see you. Welcome back. And Yoster, how are you? Other than, freaking out over the seals, the baby seals with us. Thank you. Oh yeah. The hype emotes, guys. It happened again. You gotta do it. You gotta drop some hype emotes to usher in the subs, the resubs, the new subs. One day it'll just be a natural thing. Everybody will just spam that. Everyone who's a sub. And it'll be like a thing that won't even need to be explained like how I'm explaining it. People will just be like, oh, that's what we do? Okay. And then they'll just drop it with everybody. It will be a little bit of a hive mind move, but it is what it is, right? You can't just expect people to do something that you would like to see. You have to ask and hopefully they do it. So one of the simple fun things you can do as a part of this community is if you're already subscribed or if you've been gifted a sub or whatever, and you see somebody else subscribe or become a member on YouTube or Twitch or whatever, just drop a few little emojis or emotes in the chat to kind of celebrate. Because now that person has access to the same ones and you guys are supporting me together and you're supporting each other as a community as we grow this channel and welcome new people in and all that good stuff. So like when it's somebody's first time ever subscribing and they see that too, it's like it hits as a new supporter too. You're like, damn, wow, they really care. Really cool. You know how much I sit and think about all this shit so that I can make the streams better over time? Quite a bit. I do it a lot. I sit and think a lot. Bridge Aquarium, Scripps, and La Jolla. Research Space, Ocean Sustainable. Facility. How much is it to go inside? I want a bagel, but a good NY bagel. Oof, I don't even know what that's like. Never had one. I made best clip. Made sure you see my clip. I got baby seal mom, and I'm so proud. Okay, thank you. Wish was warm again in the UK. Oh, it will be. Just give it some time.
Builds character.
It really does. Now I can do anything.
Yeah.
Bridge Aquarium, 35, 40, holy shit. Is it legendary? The Monterey Bay Aquarium was like 65, remember? But I would have paid double that if I had to. Because it's just the best aquarium in the world. The Monterey Bay Aquarium. Oh, remember that, guys? Remember? Oh my God. That was such a cool stream. Their aquariums and tanks and viewing spots are so big. It's like 2-story high glass walls that you can just sit in front of and watch tons of different fish and like sharks and eels and all kinds of stuff swim through there. Giant fish.
It's probably like all the way down and down low.
Thinkers are strong in character and life explorers. That's right. That is true. Oh, that's a nice like 12, 15 foot wave. Holy shit. Jesus. There's no way he's gonna try to hit that wave. There's no way he can not. Okay, there we go. He got swallowed up. Look how big these waves are right here. They just swell comes in. Well, that wasn't quite what sorry. That's not quite what I wanted to show you. I wasn't zooming in on the right area. Yeah, let's go. Okay, let's find the sea lions. The Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Is there, I wonder if I would have good service inside of the facility. That was such a gamble when I went to the Monterey Bay Aquarium. All right, we got our spot. Look at all these guys jumping back into the water. So what's going on? They all went out here. They're all so serious. Then you got this guy. He was literally just swimming with them. don't think you're supposed to be down there. Maybe that's why they all came out into the water. They were barking at him. Dude's literally, oops, sorry. Yeah, dude's just sitting here next to all these sea lions. Trying to get you guys some nice shots. Okay, wait, we gotta go get some more, some pup shots. Hold on, let me finish this water so I'm not carrying it forever. Your sign fell?
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah. Excuse me. I know it does. I always think the same thing, China Cat. And also, how are you? It's so good to see you. I have seen you in the chat, and it's so good to see you always. All right. I don't know if you guys are ready for this level of cuteness. Are you ready for this level of cuteness, guys? Because if not, then good luck, you know. Because this is gonna be some cute ass shit. No, not me. Damn it. Okay, look at this little diva. Just opening their eyes once in a while to look up at us. You know when you have a pet and you lay next to it and you close your eyes next to them and you keep opening your eyes to see if they're finally asleep? It's like that's what he's doing. Oh my god. The side eye. Do the people live in these homes? Some, but they're mostly, not the ones right behind me, but there's just mostly hotels and apartments and stuff. And if you go a little into the neighborhoods, there's houses. We're just sitting on the wall. Are those seals AI? No. No. It's funny, some of them are chilling, you know? Some of them are just having fun. There's a lot out here in the water, just swimming and playing around with each other. Zoom out. There we go. All right, let's keep going because we have a lot to see. It's not just the sea lions. We got to go to the cove. We're in La Jolla, so we got to get. We're at the cove basically. We just got to go around to this other beautiful area. Oh yeah, you guys want to see some of the seabirds? Dude, these things are so trippy looking. Those classic ocean beach. I know we're in the water, but they're sleeping. Baby just sleeping on the belly of the pup mother. That's pretty cute. Look at this one's passed out. He's like, eyes open. 3 different kinds of birds coexisting together. Just a baby. Yeah, the cuddle puddles. They look happier and more relaxed than humans. I think they just know how to enjoy life. So nice to be by the sea. Gets my seal of approval. Okay, good. I like watching and gliding on the air currents above there in Del Mar and Laguna del Rey. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I want to go to Torrey Pines when they reopen it. We'll take you guys there on a hike and stuff on stream. Oh, V-Kite, hey, how are you? It's so good to see you. First stream of the month. Welcome back. Everybody say hi to V-Kite. The waves here are crazy right now. Huge, 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 crazy waves. Look at this. I went up to the redwoods up north of San Fran. Yeah, I used to live in Ferndale. So, oh my God, the sea lion is literally surfing the wave. Wow. Wait, that'd be sick if we saw that again. Oh damn, is that bird holding a fish? Oh, that bird got a fish. Wait, I gotta stop holding my chat phone and just zoom in. 240 stream streak, let's go! Thank you, VKite. Love you so much, thank you. Wow, I've never seen a seal surf for like 25 feet in a wave like that. That was awesome. Here, let's see. Put you guys in my hands. Well, at least I saw it. That was pretty cool. How are you, VKite? How's everything? How you feeling today? Ferndale? Yeah. For like a year and a half. It's like a town of Christian conservatives. The slogan is hippies in Ferndale, send them to Arcata. But then again, a lot of people in Ferndale did business with a lot of the greenhouses out there that you can reach by going through Fortuna and then going through the Lost Coast, essentially. Have you hit subscriber goal yet? No, not yet. You guys, we are only 11 subscribers away from trying to hit our daily goal for YouTube today. So 12,500, we're only 11 away. That's YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch, you can also help us hit that goal if you want by subscribing. But if you're finding this stream on YouTube and you enjoy it, just know you're always welcome back. I stream a lot, so just know I'm on basically every day almost. So the best way you can support if you're new to this channel is simply by subscribing. If you're on YouTube, the easiest way is you can just, you know, if you're new to the YouTube channel, you're finding it through the vertical feed or however, you don't have to donate or anything. Just, you know, the best way to support me in the beginning is always just subscribe, keep in touch, come back whenever you want if you have time. And you can also lurk. Just open it up and watch it. You don't have to type. So however you're feeling that day. However little or a lot you want to chat, I'm open to that. So. Oh shit. Okay, good night, Mikey. Wow, 5 a.m. start tomorrow? Okay, good luck. You got this. You got this. There are skinheads in Modesto? Damn. Have you hit your skirt? No. Doing good. Hope you got rest. I did. I slept in a little bit too, so. Hey, I come in peace. Hey. How's it going, terrific Celestial? Welcome in. It's a pleasure to have you here. Hey! Yo, those of you who just subscribed when I brought it up, thank you. Holy shit, we're only 7 away from our goal. Let's go! Thank you. What the heck? Woohoo! You guys are awesome. So if you don't know, my name is Danny. I stream full time. I live out of a van. I live out of a Sprinter van. And I travel in it and I stream out of it and I use solar. All my streams are solar powered. Look, a bird with a fish. Oh, wow. Damn, there's a lot of activity happening here within nature. Omaha here too. Oh, nice. Nebraskans. You're off Thursday, Friday? Nice. All right, I'll see you then, okay? You take care. Have a good time at work. Thank you so much for everything. I appreciate you, Mikey. It's always good having you here, man. Oh, and even another person subscribed. Now we're only 6 away from our big goal of 12.5K. Oh yeah, and look. I basically only do live streams, but I do have some old videos on my account. But look. You guys. Soon. Look. Soon, the channel is gonna be at 1 million views. So if you want to be a part of helping this channel reach 1 million views, which is just a milestone for me, you know, and for us. But so those of you who return every day or keep the stream open just to have like an accountability buddy, or it's nice to have something going where you're working or you're hanging out and you just want, you know, have something open, or if you want to be engaged or whatever, you know, just feel free. You're always welcome back. And I make all these little goals to keep myself going. So I'm trying to push those goals this year, man. It's huge growth on YouTube that I did not see coming, and Twitch has obviously always been amazing, and we're still ushering in so many new followers on Twitch every day. It's kind of amazing. So I'm trying to handle all this. I'm excited about it. Hopefully StreamerDAP comes through with a bunch of awesome sponsors. Basically had almost 30 days with no sponsors, which is not good, but it's also okay. And really excited. Hopefully we get a big string of sponsors so we get these streams all sponsored up. I can earn a little more for my efforts, and we can keep fucking making the best of this. So yeah, welcome. You guys are awesome. Let me throw you guys back on my chest in a second here. I just want to get some of these. We're not always just looking at nature, you know. We go to big cities, we go to beaches, mountains, everywhere in between. Very tip of their beak have that little curve in it. They got that pouch, that stretchy neck. What that neck do? You know what I'm saying? Nom 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 nom. Clean my feathers. Not at all. I'd love to.
Thank you.
Of course.
Oh. And it's almost your time.
It looks so good. The lighting is so nice right now. Okay, one more, but I'm gonna do it this way, and I'm gonna make it wide. Okay, so now you have plenty.
Thank you.
And you looked amazing. Have a beautiful day. Hey Mike, what's up? How are you? How's it going? Love you, Mike. First stream of the month, baby. Let's go. You missed all my inspirational talks the first hour or so of stream. You want to hear? You want to summarize it? I'm building a framework for intentional IRL collabs. While big group streams are great for visibility, they often sacrifice the depth of conversation and the viewer's experience. Watching a bunch of people talk to each other and having a ton of people streaming at the same time can be actually exhausting for your viewers. My goal is to create like a structured way for like-minded people to find each other for small-scale, high-quality collaborations. Like moving away from the party streams and toward meaningful adventures that create memories and like let their personalities and their local cultures actually shine. Where like we learn about each other, we experience new places together. And I just want streaming to be more intentional, you know? It's fun to have big group streams and it's fun to do like spontaneous collabs that are very quick and not really well thought out. It's always fun. But it's better, I think, to be a little intentional, at least with the majority of your streaming and your collabs. And like with people that were your personalities, like you just like enjoy being around each other and the experience, but you're also engaging with your community the whole time. And making sure to always make the community feel like they're actually there. They're not just like watching like a fly on the wall. And yeah, so that's kind of one of my goals for the future and for 2026 and my collaborations with anybody. I would like for them to be intentional, fun, memorable. Why even collaborate together if we don't want to do something epic, you know? Like, come on, let's fucking do it. Let's make 2026 the best. Cat, when the heck? Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Cat. Well, I'm having deja vu that I like sang somebody happy birthday right here before, but I'm gonna do it again. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Cat. Happy birthday to you. Thank you so much for being a part of my life. I hope you have the best birthday, and I wish you the best with everything that you do in life. And I think you're super dope, and I like you, and I hope that you're around for a long time. So thank you for everything and being a part of this and supporting me and always being so nice and friendly to everybody in chat and everything. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You are 1, you are 2, you are 3, you are 4. LA native. Hate to admit, but San Diego beaches look better. Yeah. Yeah, it's a kind of undeniably true. It's almost like the beaches are best from like Encinitas all the way to San Diego, like South San Diego, and then the beaches are best like, and the coastline and the beach towns are like get better and more beautiful and more rustic. Like once you get up towards like Big Sur and then you hit up Santa Cruz and you have Half Moon Bay going up towards San Francisco, and then you can take the Pacific Northern coast up to above, you know, like out, like we were just mentioning earlier, like the redwoods, and go out to the coast there. It's like driftwood and redwoods and mountain lions. Yeah, please everybody wish Kat a happy birthday. I think you're amazing and I'm so happy to meet you as well. Likewise, Kat, you're fucking awesome. I love you. San Diego's beautiful and nice beaches, but the cliffs and rocks are better in La Jolla. Well, have you been to Sunset Cliffs?
I'll take you guys to Sunset Cliffs for sunset tonight. Oh shit, I'm not gonna be able to eat at City Tacos today. Oh no! They're having a staff like appreciation party. So they're closing early at 2 p.m. and it's 1:30. Oh, I told them I'd come in before they closed. Damn, I'm gonna starve. If I can't eat the tacos, what am I gonna do? Ooh, I could drive to Encinitas. They're not closed. I know. I was like, Melissa, I was like, do you guys have a guest list? Or like, you know, can I be like Jeffries +1 or something? Oh my God, what a diva. Just rolled on its back. Thick ass whiskers. There's a really big one down here. Oh yeah, right here. Look at this. Big. Let's see if we can get closer for like a higher resolution face shot. I want like this. I want straight up super zoom, crispy, sharp image. Okay, let's get right. Oh. Let's see. Of course, she changed position right when I came over there. She's just looking to make sure we're still looking at her. Oh, look. Very peaceful. Oh my God, the seal has a hat. A top hat. Wow, such a distinguished member of society. Why are you looking at me like that? Oh shit. You got an itch?
Yeah, right, ambient. The big dog. But then you got the main character. Main character right here. Told you. Oh, you got one that kind of blends in with the rocks here. Oh wow, sorry about the zooming in and out, probably giving you guys a headache. Wow.
That's a good spot.
Yeah, it is.
You know, like this guy is obviously a big bull.
Yeah.
You know if there's other, it's like there's a bull and a bull and a bull. Is that what
I don't know.
Okay, I don't know if there's like
Yeah.
one and it's their harem or if it's like.
Right. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? What did he say? A harem? Did he just ask me if seals are polyamorous? What is it? I'm so confused. He's like, so is everybody fucking over here? And I was just like, what? Just like, I don't know. I'm not a biologist. I'm learning too, bro. He looked at me and he's like, this guy knows if they're fucking. Let me just ask. You see how cute that little kid was that he had with him? The kid was like a foot tall. Out here seeing waves and sea lions for probably his first time ever. That's like his uncle. He's like, see that big one? He fucks all those other seals over there. He's the big dog. Some people would call it a harem. They're in ethical, non-monogamous, polyamorous relationships. All of them. And the kid's like, what? Oh, okay. That's a cool white Lamborghini, but speakers sound like shit. Yeah, true, Mike. Sea lion and seal brain logic. They're like, do you want the seal population to continue growing? Not collapse? Back off. Let me do my business. Let me be the big buck. To not be eye level with the seals? I'm not. I'm too far away. Yep. All right, so we're actually to the cove. I mean, this whole area is considered La Jolla Cove, but there's this beautiful spot we're gonna walk out to over here. I have to climb a hill to get there, by the way. What country is this? USA. This is Southern California. So we're on the west coast of the United States, in the southwest of the United States. We're like 40 miles away. 40 miles away from the border to Mexico to enter into Tijuana. We're just north of Mexico, and we are really close to Los Angeles too. About an hour and a half, 2 hours. Hey, Miriam, hello. Miriam Tabon, hello. Oh my God, whimsically. Yal Guzag, where are you from? Oh, from frosty Moscow. Oh gosh, it must be very cold. Well, stay warm, okay?
Yeah.
Welcome. Moscow, wow. That's so far away. Well, my name is Danny. My name is Daniel Reitzloff. Welcome to my world. Thank you so much for being here. I do these kinds of streams all the time. So if you want to see more of our country and other countries, feel free to join in, and anytime. You're always welcome. It goes for everybody. Yuma, yeah, not too far. Nothing's too far. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing to the YouTube channel. I appreciate that. Oh my God, we're 4 subscribers away. 4 away from hitting our 12,500 goal. That's awesome. What countries have I traveled to? Canada, Mexico, Central, South America. But I've also lived in Hawaii, which is not a different country, but it's offshore. It's not the mainland of the United States. You could basically keep going west and go to Japan from Hawaii. It would take so much longer to fly from here straight to Japan, though. That's the goal. Is like, if I'm going to Japan, we're going to Hawaii first. So we do like a weekend in Hawaii, and then from Hawaii, after we're rested from that flight and that experience, then we go from there to Japan, and then it's shorter flight, less hardcore on the jet lag too, I would assume. Yeah, Hawaii boy. I used to live in Maui. I lived in Maui for a year. In Kihei. Yeah, this is La Jolla, San Diego, California. Look at how all these birds, they find themselves nesting on the edges of these cliffs. All that white stuff you see is bird poop. But they find their home here. San Diego has enough preservation and enough natural resources to be the home to a lot of beautiful species of all different kinds. Oh my God, Vika, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships on YouTube. Let's go. Thank you. What an awesome way to start out the month on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God's Green-Eyed Angel, Big, Paco Taco, Shimmy, Robert, and Ray in Need all got a membership because of you. Thank you. Oh, you know what? I should do the same thing. Why don't
Why don't we look into that? Let me see. Guys, we're gonna blow up the YouTube with some gifty memberships. Thank you, V-Cut. You inspired me. I'm gifting 5 right now. Boom! Potential Bliss has gifted 5 memberships. Haha. Buddy Boy, Tyrell Patrick, Ash May, Afro Man, and Wild Heart. So now 10 new people in total. Let's go. High five, V-Kite. High five. High five. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, if you guys are watching on YouTube, make sure you hit the thumbs up, and if there's little hearts you can tap or any of that kind of shit, you know, whenever you're bored, feel free to tap that. And if you're new, this is La Jolla. Correct. You got a good memory or a good eye. But yeah, if you want to be properly greeted, if you like to chat, please say hi in the chat. Just know that I'm okay with language barriers on YouTube. I even have a built-in translator. You know, no matter where you're from, everyone is welcome here. There's no hate or prejudice. Unless you're an asshole, then you know, then I can ban you because I don't give a shit. Certain places I draw the line. But yeah, you know, I don't know if you guys know what a lurker is, but a lurker is like watching a stream but not chatting. And lurking makes up a lot of our viewership. A lot of people just turn it on and relax. Some people even turn it on just to go to bed so they can hear a voice chatting, and if they want to say hi, they can be responded to. It makes them have company. Some people watch it just to show support because they want to support, and they leave it on all day or all night. And there's so many ways that people watch. Like, you don't have to be interacting, but if you want, I stream a lot, and if you want to just keep up on it, keep a tab open on your computer or whatever, even that is a way you guys can support. So lurking is totally not only okay, but it's encouraged. Sometimes I go and watch a stream and I don't, even though I talk a lot, like when I'm streaming, sometimes I don't want to draw attention to myself in the chat, and I just watch. And I leave it on while I'm like doing my laundry or making, you know, journal notes or whatever. And then sometimes I type a shitload. So don't even worry about that either. Sometimes people type a lot. Don't ever feel like you're typing too much. Just find your own balance. This community is welcoming to everybody and anybody. So even if you're not good at spelling, I'll work with you, not against you, okay? Even if English is your primary language and sometimes you type in hieroglyphics, I will work with you and not against you, okay? We're coming to La Jolla for the weekend next summer. OB at the end of the month. Yo, really? 6th Estate? No way. Do you have plans and stuff already? Like, are you just going to go and play by ear? Because those are the kind of places that you could just go and play it by ear. But I highly recommend you go to City Tacos in Ocean Beach. Please, please, please go to City Tacos. Tell them Danny, the streamer guy, told you to go. If you do that, they might give you a discount, but they might not. Don't tell them I said that. Yes, man. Thank you so much for the bits.
Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Thank you. Kevin was getting ready to hit City Taco when I'm out there. Yes, yes. Thank you so much, Yasmin, for the 500
bits. Biggest bit drop of the day. We're trying to hit our goals as much as we can this year. The more that we hit our new goals, we can preserve my van, get the rust repair done. I might even try to set my sub goal for 1,000 this month and do like a mini 2-day, 24-hour marathon. That's like a subathon. I got to push hard this month, guys, so don't hate me if I bring all this stuff up a lot. But it's all good. We're good. I'm happy. Just trying to make things work. So, here, let me show you guys something. I want to explain to you something. So, you see, this is YouTube, right? Hold on. Oh my God, Epstein files.
Okay.
I just got the newest
No. My phone will not work. Okay, we're about to expose my algorithm really quick on YouTube. Let me show you. Okay, so when you're scrolling through these things that they call shorts on YouTube, right? You know what these are, right? Shorts. And I like watching food videos, a lot of Japanese food restaurant videos, music, chess. I don't even play chess, but for some reason YouTube likes to show me chess. I like thrift stores and pawn shop videos, you know, more guitar stuff, comedy, whatever. It is what it is, ads. But when you're scrolling through this, you can find live streams, right? So I'm trying to scroll until I see one. But YouTube only recently gave me this feature where I can do that now on my channel. So people are starting to only recently, after years and years of streaming on YouTube, I'm finally getting good discovery because I'm in the shorts scrolling feed, right? So basically what I'm saying is that if you're new here, you might have found it through doing this, through scrolling like this, right? And all of a sudden, boom, it's me. And you're looking at the ocean and hearing this guy's voice in California. I'm trying to find a stream. It's really crazy that I'm not actually finding one. But yeah, so I think that, you know, that's why it's so busy. That's why I keep having to tell you guys, like, why I'm chatting to comments you don't see so much more the last few weeks than I ever have before. I've had these kind of growth spurts, and the vertical and horizontal, being able to stream both formats at the same time on YouTube, actually a game changer for discovery. So thank you guys for putting up with me and putting up with me having to re-explain everything to everybody, because there's so many new people here every day. Like, as one has grown and been like the main focus, another is growing, and there needs to be like some pivoting of the focus, because it would be shameful. It'd be a shame if I didn't, you know. But only a percentage of that focus, and you guys can support that too, you know, by thumbs upping the YouTube real quick, bouncing back to where you guys feel best at Twitch and shit. But yeah, with that being said, if you're finding this right now for your first time, which every single time I say that, now there is somebody on YouTube who's finding it. I could say it over and over and over and all day. It'll be the first time somebody's hearing me say, if it's your first time here, you know, I stream a lot. My name is Danny. I live in a van. I live the van life. I travel. For some reason you want to make friends or you want to see that kind of content, you're always welcome to join the streams, chat, lurk. If you're new, please, you don't have to donate or anything like that. If you're new, please just subscribe to my channel, because we're really close to a goal. We're only 4 subscribers away from a goal of 12,500. And if we get 4 more subscribers, which is totally possible, from Twitch chat, from YouTube, we'll be hitting these goals. And I'm going to be posting a lot of Twitch videos and Twitch clips on my YouTube channel. And we're going to be promoting Twitch through the shorts. So we're going to be trying to drive traffic also to our Twitch channel and bring new people to Twitch who already use Twitch. So I'm going to do my best to manage all of this by myself, and, you know, wish me luck, guys. Thanks for supporting. Oh, look. So here's a short, and then look, a live stream. So this is what's happening. Oh, he knows he'll get a lot of viewers if he puts that as his title. He debates whether God is real. I think he's agnostic or something, or atheist. But he knows how to get views. When people disagree heavily and agree heavily, it's the best recipe for a stressful, very high viewership live stream. But yeah, there's my example, and this is why I sound like a fucking robot lately, because I'm talking so much about... So on YouTube, if you're listening, I've worked so hard on Twitch. I've streamed so much, and I've seen growth. My channel's grown. I have great viewership. I have a great community. They support my livelihood. They support me in so many ways, and we support each other, and it's been amazing. And it's a lot to work with and keep up with, but I'm really happy with the way I manage everything. And I have help along the way. We have great mods. We have great community members with good heads on their shoulders. But now we're looking at an influx of a similar thing on YouTube. So it's like, it's everything I ever hoped for. Now I just need to learn how to manage it and keep up with it and really work hard to improve upon myself, my streams, and my content, and like, you know, how I stream, where I stream, when I stream. And so it's really important to me. So thank you guys for listening to me fucking rant about this stuff. Yasmin gifted on YouTube as well? Wait. Oh, thank you. Yes, I see it. Yo, Yasmin with the 10 gifted memberships on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Off-Road, Cornelia, Rich, Club, Pug, Dete, Mary D, Garen Spencer, Suzanne Bruce. Oh my God, thank you. Hell yes, this is what I live for. Thanks, Pike. I appreciate that. It's beautiful here, right? I think I found you from Barktop, but don't quote me. Don't quiet me. Don't quite me. I get it. Don't quote you. W Ocean. Right, Strumfer? What's up, dude? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. See you soon and good day. Thank you, Michelitas. Thank you. How do you say bye? Is that French? How do you say bye in French? Au revoir. Au revoir. Arrivederci. Yoister. Y for Yoster. Yoser. And Y for Yasmin. Aw. I used to fish the kelp beds about 1 mile offshore here. Really? Nice. I want to go out with Triton. They have a bunch of sailboats and like catamarans in the bay, like at Shelter Island, Shelter Cove, Shelter Island. And we just rode one 2 days ago, sunset sailboat ride for like 2.5 hours. But I was talking to them about how I want to do a trip out like a mile or two into the ocean and really find like a migration path of whales and stuff, and to get a group of 12 people to all pitch in like $200 each, and then we go out and like, you know, it take us like 40 minutes, slowly sail out there, really enjoy the ride, and then be out there for like 2 hours, 20 minutes ish, and then 40 minutes back. 4 hours is like $2,200. But you can bring your own drinks, food, smoke, whatever you want, your own music. You can bring your Starlinks for live streaming. Bob Paddlefoot, hey, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, Bob. It's a good name. I like Bob. Bobby. Yasmin's gifted on YouTube. Yes, thank you. V-Kite, might as well add that emoji for Danny. Kick needs some love. Yeah, V-Kite. Pike Beach, he can like add emotes on his own. It's trippy. I don't even know how you're doing that shit. A VRBO is walking distance to City Tacos. No way! Oh my God. I'd be taking you there right now just to show you and eat them in front of you and make it like, bro, these are the best tacos I've ever had in my life. And I've eaten tacos everywhere I've ever been. I lived in Mexico for 4 months. I traveled through Central South America. I lived in Mexico City, where it's literally taco heaven. And for some reason, this place, man, it hits different. They're kind of like specialty tacos. You know, they put like arugula on them and shit. And they cost like $4.30 to like $5.70 a piece, you know? But they have like surf and turf, steak, chicken, fried, grilled. They got veggie, they got relleno tacos, you know, stuffed with 2 different kinds of cheese, beer battered, deep fried pepper tacos. They have elotes. They have beer on tap. They have wine bottles that you can buy. They have an outdoor setting where you can sit outside, enjoy the sun, enjoy the weather. If it's late in the evening, they have like, if it's chilly, they have all these lamps to, you know, like warmers with propane tanks. There's always people there. There's always families there. There's children running around everywhere, screaming and playing. Like, it's literally like a McDonald's playhouse, but it's a taco place, and there isn't toys for the kids. They just run around screaming and playing with their friends, all locals from the neighborhood and stuff. It's fucking crazy, dude. It's literally the best taco place and the best vibe. They have like 7 locations in San Diego, like 1 in Encinitas, which is like, you know, 30 minutes north. And then they have 1 near the campus in LA. And I went to that one a couple times, but Best tacos I've ever had in my life, I promise you. City Tacos, shout out. We love you. Yesterday I went to City Tacos on stream. Or no. Wait. No, I went to City Tacos by myself. And then I went again. I went twice in one day. And then I was walking past my favorite pizza place and I thought, you know what? Fuck it. I kind of want a piece of pizza. And I like reached down, you know, I touched my belly a little bit. I looked at my belly and I thought, you know, I've been to City Tacos twice today. Like, should I really get a slice of pizza? You know what I mean? You ever do that? You ever eat two times big, like, nice meals, and then you look at your belly and you say, you know what? I fucking want a cheese slice in that bitch. I want food. Even though you just ate. Like, all you can do is think about eating again every time you eat. You ever have a day like that? Or every day? I'm like that sometimes. So I go in to get a cheese slice. The guy's like, hey, what's up? And I was like, it's such a vibe. This pizza place is a pizza place, and they have 2 TVs, and both the TVs are playing like 90s skateboarding videos. And I'm like, let me get a cheese slice, please. And he rings it up for 80 cents. And it's supposed to be like $4.50 or something, or $4.25. He rings it up for 80 cents. And I was like, bro. And then I'm thinking, you know what? The universe really wants me to have a slice of pizza. Because I probably shouldn't have gone in there and got a slice. But then when I got in there, he charged me less than $1 for literally my favorite slice of pizza that I've ever had in California. There's no better pizza place that I've ever found that does this style. Like a normal, sort of like a New York slice, perfectly like this place does. And I was like, you know what? Damn. Got that discount. But then I tipped him the price of the pizza slice. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, thanks for the discount. Let me pay the exact same price I was going to. But in the tip form. He did that before, too. He, like, charged me, like, 80 cents, and he gave me a slice and, like, a slice of cheese bread. And I was like, wait, what? Is today just, like, super hook up random people with good deal day? And he's like, nah, you're cool. You come in here often, and you seem like a good guy. I don't know. And I was like, hell yeah, dude. See, that's why I love towns like Ocean Beach, and that's why I love San Diego and locally owned businesses. They know when the fuck to treat the people who come in there and support their business good. They know when a little bit of a discount will make someone's day and make them want to come back and feel more welcome and appreciated for their business. You know, when you really love a place, it's not like you're going to McDonald's. You're going to a locally owned place with a unique menu that they've, you know, cultivated over time, and, you know, they have damn good food, damn good employees, damn good environment. It's so fucking nice. Like, you don't see that everywhere. You can't experience that everywhere. So, all right, let me like go back a million texts ago. Bro, come to Wales here. You don't even need to go to a boat to see them. I would love that. I would absolutely love that, Mavi. I'd love to go to Wales one day. Currently 71 and sunny under in the Mojave Desert. Damn. We in this bitch now. That's right, Pike. Get a Great Dane and a couple of others. Drive around solving mysteries, Scooby-Doo. Yes, I can do that. Just borrow somebody's dog for a couple days to solve some mysteries. Pizza. I haven't heard that in forever. Is that still their slogan? Little Caesars. Your grandfather was from Mid-Wales. Oh, that's cool. Ate pizza when you were eating tacos the other day. Synchronicity, that's right. As long as you eat pizza and tacos and burgers all the time, we'll likely be eating the same stuff on a regular basis. Just so you know. I love eating my grow box, but I moderate. Good, so my human doesn't restrict my access. Well, that's good. I'm baking pork loin tonight in my convection oven. Probably steamed sweet potato broccoli for veggies. That's awesome. You guys, Michael over on the YouTube chat has been using his new convection oven for all kinds of cool stuff. And I actually appreciate the updates. Like, as a streamer, I feel like I'm always talking to you guys about my shit, what's going on in my brain, my view, my opinion, my lore, my stories. But it's fun when I get to keep up with your stuff too. You know, you can post pictures of those in the Discord. If you guys make your own dinner a lot, I want to see it. Share. I respect the culinary skills, even if it's peanut butter and jelly. If you're making it on your own. I like to support a good restaurant or whatever, but I also miss cooking at home all the time. I live in a van, so it's not the same as it used to be. But yeah, everybody make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel, especially if you're new here. That is the best way to support. We're trying to hit a goal of 12,500 today. And when we hit that goal, you know what we're going to do? We're going to raise the bar. Everyone's like, oh, god damn it, I'm never going to stop. Please, if you're watching on YouTube every day, don't be shy to make a Twitch account and follow me there too. Even if you prefer to be on YouTube, it still helps support me. You can still use your Amazon Prime sub on me for free. You can subscribe. You get the paid perks, I get paid. All you gotta do is connect your Amazon to your Twitch account. And you can subscribe to one streamer for free per month. And you get ad-free watching, all my emotes. I have 65 different fun ones. And you support me. So you get all the paid perks, I get paid. As long as you already have Amazon Prime, the service, and you pay for it every month or every year, then, I want to go into this poopy part a little more because it looks very otherworldly. Oh shit, we did it! We did it! Let's go! We hit 12.506. Okay. What's our new goal? 12.555? Yeah, that's our new goal. To get that to 555. I'll put it on the screen at some point probably. Or I'll create an overlay that I can temporarily put up. I'll type a command and then it'll pop up on the screen for 30 seconds and then disappear. Fuck, that's a good idea. Let me make a note. Hold on. Make command for membership goal and sub count on YouTube. Also, make command to remove all overlays for moments where I want to make a clip or I want to save a stream and not have to worry about editing or worrying about the goals and all that shit on the screen. So for some random reason, I think I need a command that will make all my overlays invisible. No goals, no alerts, no sub counts, no nothing. No sponsors, nothing. Just raw footage with no shit over the screen. Okay, and then membership and count for YouTube command can last 30 or last 60 seconds. Then make invisible. Is there anything else I needed to write down that's similar to that? Oh yeah. Look into dual encoding to make YouTube have no overlays, because I can use my YouTube videos later for edits. But if all my YouTube videos have overlays on them, as much as I love, to use that while live, when it comes to editing and posting, videos for YouTube and stuff, while I still would like to promote people coming to Twitch by sharing Twitch clips and whatnot, I definitely want to also have a clean footage. You know, I don't record separately all my streams. That is one thing I don't do. That would be super beneficial if I could record and then ship it over and somehow send those files to an editor, and I could start posting shorts on a daily basis. If I had activity with posts on all my platforms and shorts on YouTube and live streaming as much as we do, I think we'd pick up a lot of traction. Like, we're literally going to need more YouTube mods soon. We're going to need more Twitch mods, you know. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This month, I'm not going to fail to apply for front page for next month, okay? For Twitch, by the way. We are going to apply for front page for March. Sorry, I didn't apply for it last month for February. Yeah, it's trippy out here. Hi, where are you? Hi, I'm in California. We're in La Jolla Cove, the Southern California coast, the Pacific Ocean, San Diego County. Where are you? I thought it was bird poo. Yeah, all that white stuff you were seeing, it is bird poo. Actually. Beautiful, isn't it? Hello from Phoenix. What up, Dano? How are you? It's good to see you. Sorry about the wind in the microphone. What is the name of that pizza place? Which one? Oh, the really good one? Pizzeria Luigi. I always say go for a cheese slice at any pizza place first before you get one with toppings. If you eat a cheese slice and it's the best you've ever had, you know that one with toppings is going to be equally as good, if not better, if it has your favorite toppings on it. I go for just cheese. Cheese is like the staple. Perfect cheese slice is better to me than anything else you could ever have in your whole life. So I just go for cheese slice there. It's Pizzeria Luigi. Literally the name of it. Roller bagel, right? How have you been? How's everything? How are you? So good to see you. Roller bagel streams too. We got a lot of streamers. Nala! Aren't they the cutest thing ever? What are you up to, Nala? Congrats on 12.5k subs on YouTube, Danny. Thank you, Lona Ranger. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody. Yep, Pizzeria Luigi. know our love will not fade away. And thank you again, Mushi Japan, for the big raid early into the stream. What a really good dopamine boost. Thank you again so much. That's very kind of you. So many really nice people came in with that raid. So here, let me give you an example of like what we're seeing here analytically, right? So this is my analytics for today on Twitch, right? 5.5 hours, 111 unique chatters, 162 average viewers on the stream. Sorry, my screen is so dirty. 3,195 views so far on the live stream. Max viewers 255. Unique viewers 2,007. New subs 6. New followers 11. Right? Okay. So that's from today's Twitch stream, the one we're still actively experiencing. Right? And then let me jump over to the YouTube side. So YouTube currently has 51 amazing viewers. Love you guys. If you're watching this, you're fucking awesome. But we're at 3,986 total views, right? So, and like, look at the viewership graph. You know, starts, it goes up, it goes up, it keeps going up, it keeps going up, it keeps going up. And I mean, like, that's a good sign, right? So normally we have less total views on our live streams on YouTube than we do on Twitch. Right now, we're getting like double, triple, quadruple the amount of views that we normally get in grand total by the end of the stream than we do on Twitch. So that's why I'm like having to adjust my verbiage and my quotes, my spiels. Like everything is like slowly evolving. So thanks to everybody who's been showing up the last few weeks. I've got this new feature to dual stream the format vertical and horizontal. And it's really, really helping. And I've always said Twitch discovery is good. So, I mean, honestly, Twitch has been great. Our average is great. We're meeting and making so many friends and new streamers. And just overall, Twitch 10 out of 10 of experience. But YouTube experience is kind of new. We're actually getting a lot more exposure than we were when we weren't doing the dual format, like vertical and horizontal. Oh, my God. How old is your puppy?
6 weeks.
6 weeks? Cute. But yeah, so we're adjusting to all the growth and all the shit. So we're going to be, that's just how it is. And if you want to join in on our growth and be a part of this community and see where all this takes us, I do plan on streaming for years and years to come. So I would love to have you guys here. So thank you for being here. Time to talk mod pay, rise boss. Oh, hell yeah. If I somehow fell upon stupid money and my channel grew, there's no way I couldn't. I would have to pay like some people. Like no way. There's no way I could go without it. Even if it was just enough to make them happy and feel good about it. Posted this on my LinkedIn today. Tor has a LinkedIn? Oh, thank you so much for the animated message. Aw, that's cute. I want 8% more guano in my pay packet. I got you. I'll scrape it off these hills. I might get in trouble for it though. My goal was to get on at like 5 in the morning again today. But I woke up, and the second I woke up, I was like, yeah, that's not happening. Because, you know, I am my own boss. So sometimes I wake up and I'm like, nope, just kidding. I'm going to lay in bed. Oh, I didn't do my Spanish lesson today. I need that. Wait, what time is it? It's 2:24. So, do we want to watch the sunset here or Sunset Cliffs? We probably want to watch the sunset at Sunset Cliffs, don't we? Right? Whoop, okay, that just happened. Slip. Don't die. No. Look, I was right here. So like there's no way I could have. That spot was probably one of the better spots to slip in. Yeah, USA.
She's so soft. You have a good one, brother.
Thanks, you too. Yeah, we're in USA. We're in La Jolla. We're at the La Jolla Cove. And San Diego County. We're the most southern county in California. So we're right before the...
Hola, ¿podrías tomar una foto, por favor?
Sí, claro.
Estaba pensando que como aquí se ve bien.
Ah, sí.
Sí, gracias.
Oh, yes, it looks great. Muy bien. Estoy aprendiendo español, pero es muy malo.
No, that's okay. You want me to take a picture of both of you?
No. She just asked me to take a picture of her. I'm not with her yet.
Oh, you're not with her?
No.
Maybe you guys should be together.
No.
How'd you meet?
Just now. Ah, sí. Ah, okay. 3, 2, 1. Here, I'll wait for these people to walk by. So you can look at the ones we got so far. Let me know if you want más. ¿Una más?
Ajá, como esta otra más.
Ah, sí.
Por favor. Como un poquito más lejos, tal vez. Gracias.
Un momento, por favor. Sí. Oh, no, it's okay. No, it's okay. What's the dog's name?
Sky.
Sky.
Yeah, her name is Sky.
Oh, so sweet.
Can I take a picture with the dog?
Okay. Oh, very nice. Let me take one closer. One more. Una más. You go. I want to go. Alright. Okay. Sí. Mira.
Oh, sí. Sí. Gracias.
Yeah. Me llamo Danny. Daniel. Yes,
Daniel,
sí.
ok, mucho gusto, Daniel.
Sí. ¿Y tú? Mariel. Gracias, mucho gusto. guys are funny. Can't interact with any girls on stream or you guys always say crazy stuff. She was nicer than Julie. Yeah. No farts. Oh, God. If you guys would have done that, I would have been so embarrassed. Thanks for not doing that. That was cute. She's like, wait, let me take my Crocs off. We're going all natural, barefoot. A big 444. No. Send 445, please. Or 443. Anything but 444 bits, please. Or 4444. Ooh. That's a good one. I don't think anybody's ever dropped exactly 4444 at once. The quadruple 4. Shoot, no. There was a point when somebody came up and I had to leave the spot because it smelled like their kids shit their pants or something. And I was just like, damn. I was like, is that me? What's up, Charmsky? How are ya? Thank you guys for welcoming in people because it's actually something I'm going to need to get used to because so many of the usernames... Okay, so the usernames on Twitch, they're all different colors. And it's really easy to differentiate them. On YouTube, they're all red. There's no color differentiation. Love from Iraq, let's go. I actually grew up in Michigan. You know Michigan? Near Dearborn and those areas. Like a high Iran population. They taught me how to speak a lot of cuss words in Arabic that I will never repeat. I need to teach these. I don't want to teach you guys cuss words. Oh yeah. So we're walking south now. We're walking south down the coast. And why are my nails so dirty? What did I touch? Oh, probably when I fell. Yeah. You hear them? Yeah, it's a lovely place. Ooh, English bulldog, so cute. What's next on the agenda? Probably drive to an equally as beautiful place, but different place. Go to this area that they call Sunset Cliffs, and we can like park the van right on the side of the highway, like right on the side of the road over the tops of the cliffs, and I can open up my door and we'll have a view like this, but like straight out the side door of my van. Oh yeah, thank you, Wild Heart. Yes. It was either me, V-Kite, or Yasmin. Gifted a bunch of subs just a minute ago. Thank you. Or memberships. 44-minute fart for 444. No way. Well, it would be 10 times longer, right? So that would be 20 minutes in one thing. Oh God. 20 minutes for what is that? $44 for. I mean, do you have coyote in Hawaii? What do you mean? Careful locking eyes with golden retrievers, they'll want to cuddle you. Oh yeah, for those of you who haven't been here for the whole stream, here's some of the sea lions. Lots of cute cuties over here. This view is spectacular. Oof, Jesus. You gotta be careful. Birds flying right in front of our faces. All right, you ready for this? He's like, make room for me. And you see, a lot of them have like little cuts and stuff too. Like they're very rugged. Like this one looks like he has a little. Oh no, that's a tag. Tagged. Tag, you're it. Alright, let's try to get a spot right here. I want to just... They're just chilling. We saw some baby seal pups earlier that were born only like a couple hours right before we saw them. They're down here. We could probably see them again. Welcome in Semki.
good to be here. Thank you.
Boys, look. Yeah, we're wondering where
Oh, they're looking. Wow. Yeah, so they're watching over the pup seals to make sure that they don't get hurt or smashed into rocks. Or so the pups that we were looking at earlier, I think they came over here now. Like they were born a few hours before we got here. So they're like tracking the pups through the water. And they stay near the coast, I think, with the pups. I don't know. Look, they're gonna go catch it. Some action going down. Oh, they're all bailing. They're like, oh no, humans. I think they need to bag it and tag it. I think they need to catch it, tag it, so they can track it. Because if they're only born like 4 hours ago, 5-6 hours ago, you probably want to keep track. Let's see.
There was like two pups born this morning. One was like 3 hours ago, and one was like 5.5 hours ago. And I'm not totally positive, but that might be one of them. Yeah, and then it being like stuck in the rocks at its first day of life, they needed to like make sure it doesn't end up being a bad thing. At least that's what I heard the park ranger saying, and I saw the babies down there, and they've been like following them to see if they could find it. Also don't know if it's tagged yet, so it might be a combination of things, so they can make sure it stays alive, thrives out here. Is it a pup? Thing's probably scared, huh? I'm just gonna move him over here. I don't think so. Yeah. Oops, sorry. Just a baby. It's just a baby. Yeah, I think that's what it is though. Unsafe on the rocks. It probably needs to be tagged. Like it was just born, so they let it like hang out with their mom and all that. But then it ventured down the coast like 500-600 feet or whatever. So maybe they had to step in at that point. Doing bathtub stream on Twitch.
Thanks for your cooperation. Yeah, it was the next.
Yeah, that's true. I did think it was interesting that it was SeaWorld Rescue that comes to rescue them. I guess that's just how it works. I don't support SeaWorld at all. Fuck SeaWorld. But, it looks like there are some branches of SeaWorld that are fulfilling and actually maybe do help conserve the populations of the wildlife surrounding the areas. But yeah, that is how I feel. I even said that earlier. I noticed that too. It said SeaWorld Rescue on their shirts. Doesn't really make me feel any better about it, that's for sure. Why is SeaWorld not good? Nah. No. It's just like a petting zoo for fish. Or not fish, but sacred animals. Like these gigantic whales that are intelligent and like, they don't just... Like if their whale dies, they get a new whale. You know what I'm saying? Like they have to have a whale in there. They used to make the whales do tricks and all this shit. And it's like, you know what they'd rather be doing? Swimming miles and miles away from any fucking human contact. Like people say it's like a natural, that it's some kind of, animal preservation facility. No, it's like a circus. They just charge people to look at the at the water, at their fish tanks that they're living in. It's depressing. Super depressing. I also don't go to zoos. Sometimes people ask me to go to the zoo on stream and I'm like, sorry. even zoos. You know, there shouldn't be zebras all over the United States. There shouldn't be a giraffe in every state at every zoo. There shouldn't be a rhino. I feel like it makes no sense to me, personally. It's like, why not just make natural wildlife preservations and like have injured animals that are wildlife to those regions being taken care of and rehabilitated and re-released if they can. Like, why take rhinos or, you know, giraffes or fucking whales and shit? It's like, dude, come on. First of all, leave the whales alone. Second of all, none of these animals are native to any of these fucking states or the United States at all. Like, how did they get here? How much does it cost to move these damn things? From what countries did they come from? It's like confusing and frustrating. What's the temp? Oh gosh, it's like 66 or something. Maybe 63. It feels like perfect, so low 60s is my guess. Oh, 66. Yeah. My day's going good, Brutal Metal. It's good to see you. How are you? Yeah, so La Jolla's a beautiful town. Lots of good food all over town, and they do sell beach stuff, but probably not going to find yourself on the beach. You're more likely to be on a cliff looking out at the beach. No, thank you, but I appreciate it. You too. Oh yeah, the Dr. Seuss Museum is right here. There's a gallery with all original Dr. Seuss paintings. He was a hornball. Said hi. Hello, David. How are you? My name is Daniel. Yeah. So both of our names are actually from similar origins. David and Daniel. Welcome. Can you find out what happens to the baby seal? I don't know. My guess is they're tagging it, right? That seems like reasonably believable. All right. I'm standing in the sun all day. I like to catch some shade. Heard some sus stuff about Dr. Seuss. What? Tell me everything. I want to know. Oh, look at this Mercedes. What the hell? Flames. Oh, it's from England, no wonder. Or not England. It's from Europe. Oh, so they take the baby pups to SeaWorld and then re-release them. Okay, so it looks like they are doing some conservatory efforts to make sure the pups are healthy and make sure that they can live in the environments. Gosh, imagine your pup getting taken away from you for 6 weeks. Yeah, probably checking its health also. Probably tagging it to track it. Hey Corey, how are you? It's good to see you, bro. Hadouken. Hadouken. How are you, Corey? What's good? How's everything, bro? We'll get back to mom. I mean, my guess, well, they'll take it over to SeaWorld, which is right next to the San Diego River. It's like 20 minutes from here. And then my guess is that they would come all the way back here to release it right where they kind of captured it, sort of. And then hopefully, I don't know, the mom and the son or the mom and the child recognize each other. La Jolla looking good. It is. I agree. It's such a beautiful town. Oh, you know what we didn't see today? We didn't see the $180 mansion, or $180 million mansion. Where is that? Is that like North Pacific Beach or Mission Beach or something? Oh shit, sorry. I didn't even have it on the right framing. Yeah, sucks right now. I could drive south to Encinitas. Should I map it out? If we hit our dono goal, I'll go to Encinitas and we'll go to City Tacos. Here's City Tacos that's still open, right? Here's where we stay a lot of the time, right here. So we're gonna go to that direction. But City Tacos, there is one in Encinitas. I didn't click the botanical garden. What are you doing? There we go. Look, it's still open. Closes at 9. They do stuff that the one in Ocean Beach doesn't do. They do like sapote, elote, esquite, burritos. They do all kinds of different stuff there. Oh, chili relleno. They do churros, chips. So the monks walking for peace? That's cool. Was it peaceful to watch? Oh yeah, so the goal at the top left of my screen that I haven't brought up maybe once, it's to go to like an unlimited arcade on stream where you pay a certain amount of money and then you get to just play the arcade games as long as you want all over the building. It's like a 2-story building with over 200 games. And then that's also in the gas lamp, and there's like the Melt. There's like a really good burger spot down there. So if I hit that goal, then I can pay for the parking lot that's right downtown. It's open space, easy for my van to get in and out. I can park there. It's like $12 for 24 hours or something. And we could go to the arcade. We could explore around the convention center, gas lamp, go to the library. There's this beautiful library with really beautiful architecture. And we could also go to the Melt, place we went to with everybody during TwitchCon like 3 times. You're making me want chili relleno. Oh. I always want chili relleno. It's the one food that if somebody just put a freshly made chili relleno taco especially in front of me, I don't know if I'd ever say no. I'd just keep eating until maybe I die. I'll be okay with going out that way.
How did he pass? Oh, he ate 45 chili relleno tacos in one sitting. True legend. I love the library. Yeah, it's been a while. I remember I went in there and the guy working there, security, was like, "You streaming?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "Oh, that's what's up. What's up, stream?" And but it's awkward and like streaming inside of libraries. It's all quiet and I don't know. How was your day, Yasmin? How was everything? Did you get all packed for your trip, like you said? You give me cayenne pepper, I'll eat that. Oh my God, you said cayenne pepper and I almost feel like I'm gonna sneeze. What the hell? What is with your sorcery? What are you doing? How did you do that? Oh my God, that classic ding down down down. Boom 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 boom. Uncle J Pop. How the hell are you? I know. Dude, you're gonna eat it sooner than later. I'm gonna get you to get your ass out here. We'll do some cool shit together. Wait, how many of those passes for the sailboat did you buy? Come out here and we'll ride the sailboat together and go to like a bunch of fun places together. I'd need to buy another ticket if you don't have an extra. I could pay you for it. Come ride a sailboat sunset after eating a shitload of tacos. Go to the fucking unlimited arcade together. Six, 7. Okay, nice, Ethan. Ethan, London. I'm from London. 12-year-olds in the house. You know, you're probably right. Yeah, you guys can hang with Julie. Yeah, I gotta introduce you to my new friend, Julie. She's very talkative. Oh, you have 2? Oh, that's sick. Fuck yeah. Yeah, man. You need to just find a weekend to come out here. Do you have a passport? Do you have a passport? Oh, you know what's crazy is that when people speak Spanish to me, I get really nervous and I don't understand what they're saying. But I study Spanish all the time. And when I'm studying it and listening to it, it makes sense to me. But the second I have to start talking to somebody, I'm like, oh God, I need to go to Mexico and just be there for like a month. I need to feel comfortable in those situations rather than shy. Because I'm always studying and I just don't know. Like, such a weird difference immersing yourself into it. But yeah, do you have your passport? If you have your passport and we're in San Diego, we can literally do a day trip to Tijuana together. We'll like figure out like Mexico SIM cards and all that shit just for like a brief period. We could do something fun in San Diego one day. We could do something fun, do a little mini streaming trip to Tijuana together. And like, yeah, come out for like 3 days or something like that.
So at least one of the days is chiller. Because that's something I've never done on stream, and I've never done with anybody on stream. I mean, that's kind of stepping it up a notch as far as trying to think of fun things that are super memorable. It'll be like, that would be sick, wouldn't it? See? I agree. What do you guys think? Do you think that Uncle J-Pop and I should do a day trip in Mexico? Because then I don't have to worry about my parking, you know, all that stuff. You'd be surprised how easy it is to get in there. And then Sweaty's traveling across country. He's going to Bisbee soon. And then I was like, where are you going after Bisbee? And he was like, what do you mean? I'm coming to see you. And I was like, oh, okay. Because I wanted to plan some crazy streams for us. But I asked him if he wanted to drive up the coast. And then he said, oh, I don't know if I have time. So I don't know if he's just going to hang out with me for a day or two or what's going on. But he might be moving around quick. So there's a lot of fun things I was thinking of planning of doing if he was around that I'm just going to do myself, and other things with other friends, because I got to keep going. The fire has started under my ass already. I'm ready to have the best year ever. It takes a lot of fucking focus. I know I can do it myself, but I think creating memories is important. Oh yeah, I said this earlier, Uncle J-Pop, but I'm building a framework for intentional IRL collaborations. While big group streams are great for visibility, they often sacrifice the depth of conversation in the viewer's experience. My goal is to create a structured way for like-minded streamers to find each other for small-scale, high-quality meetups. It's about moving away from the party stream and towards the meaningful adventures that let personalities and local cultures actually shine. Would you say that's valid? Oh, sorry, Yasmin. Would you say that's a valid direction to head in? I think it is. Elizabeth, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. I'm so sorry, Yasmin. You've been getting scammed left and right. She's never going to send a bid ever again. Sorry. And thank you so much earlier for the 500. You absolute legend. Oh God, guys, we're back at Dick's Liquor. The most interesting named liquor store in the history of any liquor store in the world. You see the name of this place, right? Dick's Liquor. W. Dick's Liquor. You know, that was a decision. You know what I mean? They knew exactly what they were getting themselves into when they named it Dick's Liquor. Let's be real. Probably helps with business. Richard's Drinks does sound a bit bland though. True. Richard's Liquor, yeah. Yep, Dick's Liquor. Gotta hand it to him. Hi, Danny. I love La Jolla. It's a nice place to live. Yeah, I agree, Jane. It's definitely a nice place to live. I don't know if I could ever live here. It's a little too upscale for my wallet. Because you Boys in the Hood vibe. I haven't seen that in forever. What's up, Baysby? Bazabi. Do they have Dick Murphy in there? Maybe. What a name for a liquor store. Yep. There's a liquor store called Dick Murphy. Really? Dick's Murphy. Excuse me.
How you doing, Danny? How finished yesterday on boat? Good. It was great. Thank you. How are you? How are you, Jane? The rest of the night was great. It was beautiful. It was like a 14-hour stream. It was so long. That was 2 days ago, actually. There's a liquor store in Salem, Massachusetts called Bunghole Liquors. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right, so Dick's Liquor ain't shit compared to that. Let's be real. Now that's just wild. Missed opportunity to call it Whiskey Dick's Liquor. Oh my God. They did a great job. I mean, like, it has been entertaining and interesting to talk about for the last 5 minutes. Oh yeah, guys, believe it or not, this is my house. I live in this van. And I need to get a bunch of rust repair done underneath the windshield because I can't replace my broke-ass, cracked-ass windshield that's super broken. Even the lamination is coming up. I can't fix it until I literally cut this entire bottom portion out with an angle grinder and replace it. So I have to save up to do that. So us hitting our goals helps me get that fucking last piece of the puzzle done on the van, where I can finally replace my broken ass windshield. I cannot replace it if the rust is still there, unfortunately. So that is what it is. If the service sucks, I might go to BRB for a minute just to like preserve the stream so you guys don't get an error 1000 or packet loss error. But it might not be so bad. We'll see. What's up, Todd? What's up, Sly? What's up, Miranda? Thank you, Lone. It really helps me to see the new chatters because they're all the same color username, so it's really hard to differentiate them sometimes. Oh, so good. Seal pups. We got to see the seal pups. That's sick. How cool is that? Had you tabbed all day? Yo, thank you. I do appreciate that. But yeah, that's my whole spiel. I've been trying to... I have to say it. It's like a mantra. I'm building a framework for intentional IRL collaborations. I do not want to sacrifice the depth of the conversations and the viewer's experience by it being too overwhelming. Moving towards meaningful adventures that let personalities and local cultures actually shine. Yes. Yes. Good too, looking this street right 2 days before the time runs. Yeah, time goes by so quick. Are you gonna put some sticker or something like that on the side? I don't think so. I like to blend in. Just had a cookie you baked this morning. Nice. You gonna talk about cookies and not share them with everybody? That's actually crazy. Excuse me. You made toast? Nice. Hey, it's better than nothing. Sorry, I'm just kind of enjoying standing without the backpack on for a minute. Hey, I'm the guy who holds the camera high. Hi, everybody. When you see people look at the camera and pass the camera at a random person's face, it's me. I'm the guy. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss, here on Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, Facebook, you name it. I'm on all the platforms. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Hope you're staying healthy, happy, hydrated, as much as you can, at least. What's going on? Can we get a little check-in? We've been on for 6.5 hours, guys. Can we please get a little, like a W in the chat really quick as a check-in or something? Roll call. Can we get like a W or a 1 or a heart in the chat if you can hear my voice? Oh. Nala, Laura Gale, Lone Ranger, Ian, V Kite, Yasmin, hi from London. Hello. Hi. How are you? How was London today? Hopefully good. Saving money and baking my own. Hell yeah. Somebody feed the cameraman. Oh my god. Right? V Kite over on YouTube. China Cat Sunflower on YouTube. D Michael on YouTube. We got Ian on Twitch. It's cold. Ugh. Well, I hope you stay warm and cozy. Oh. I know a lot of houses in London not have air conditioning, but they do have fireplaces and heaters, right? I remember a lot of people being like, oh my god. I don't know who that is. Who is that? Let's see if my clips work again. Probably not. Wait, you guys. Thank you. I just want to say thank you for all the support. 2 days ago, we celebrated 1 year partnership on Twitch. I can't believe it. You guys, we've been partnered on Twitch for 1 year now, and I'm so grateful. We're partnered on YouTube for over a year, but we just celebrated our 1 year anniversary. Shout out to the Twitch community, Twitch family, Twitch staff, everybody who's been so kind and helpful, and all the other streamers out there that I love. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to the fun people that overlap in between our communities and support each other. Shout out to our supporters on many levels. You guys support us and me, and I just want to say thank you for the support. If you're trying to become a streamer one day, let me know. I want to encourage you. We need more streamers on Twitch. We need more streamers on YouTube. And if you need any advice or technical advice or electronic equipment advice or back-end server advice or data advice or, what to stream with advice, what to use, what app, where to do it, how to set it up. I know every answer to every single one of those questions, and I also know people who like to give advice, not just me. And I know people who make streamer backpacks, and I know people who would love to answer your questions as much as I would be willing to. So if there's any people out there who are trying to stream, or you have a friend who's trying to stream, or you have a friend who's a small streamer, whether they do gaming, music, whether they're an IRL streamer, whatever, let me know about them. I'd like to support them. Maybe we can surprise them with a big raid one day. Maybe I can surprise you with a big raid one day. But as long as you're comfortable and you want to start streaming, let me know. I'll motivate you. Try to get your fucking wheels rolling. And you don't owe me shit. I'm not asking. This isn't like a service. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to join my Discord. You don't have to do anything. Just ask. Say something in chat. Be like, what do you stream on? I'm curious. I might try. Or whatever. Anything. Don't ever feel like you're interrupting or changing the topic or anything. Just always remember that you can ask me any of those questions. And if anything interests you about the stream that you have questions about just in general, I'll always answer those too, and to my best ability. If you have suggestions on places to go, to visit, where you'd like to see me stream, I'm always open to that. So just keep in touch. Don't be a stranger. Oh, thank you for the follow. Big Perm with the Prime. Let's go. That's what I was explaining earlier. So that Prime, that subscription is because Big Perm
710 subscribed to your channel for 7 months
with Amazon Prime. So they pay Amazon Prime, and then they get to subscribe to me once every month because they attach their Amazon account to their Twitch account. And any of you guys can do that too. If you're watching on YouTube, you can make a Twitch account, attach your Amazon to your Twitch account. You can subscribe to me. It will cost you nothing, and I'll get paid for it, and you get perks in my channel for it. So that is how that works. If anybody from YouTube wants to come over and try to support in that way, because why not? If you're not using it, it's at a loss. You could be using it on somebody, if not me, somebody. I can explain to you how to set it up and make sure it works for you. I have to do it all the time anyways. Hi, Chewy. Welcome in. How are you? How cold is the water in SoCal? Not too bad. I would look it up. I'm not exactly sure right now. In Northern California, it's cold. It's like in the 40s or something. But yeah, again, hi everybody. If you're finding me on YouTube, on the vertical feed, welcome in. My name is Danny. We stream a lot, so if you enjoy this kind of stuff or it intrigues you, or if you're from a foreign country and you're having a hard time understanding, welcome in. Don't give up. I'm okay with the language barriers a little bit on YouTube. And don't be shy to say hello. If you're new to the YouTube because of the vertical format stream, or you just found it somehow or recommended, welcome. It's nice to have you here. You're always welcome back. If you're new, please, you don't have to support, you don't have to send any money or anything like that. Obviously, even if you probably weren't even thinking about that. But the best way to support is not by doing that. If you're new, the best way to support is just hit the subscribe button. We're trying to get to 12,555 subscribers. And we're getting close. We're at 12,514. So we're getting really close. Look. Da, 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 da. So we're exactly 36. We're exactly 36 subscribers on YouTube away from 12,555. So we're exactly 36. Or no, sorry. We're 36 from 550. So we're 41 subs away from being at 12,555. Sorry, my math is horrible right now. I'm a little tired. But yeah, thank you. We have a ton of new subs today. Like over 50 new subscribers on YouTube. And if you are one of those people, yeah, that is awesome. Thank you. If you're on Twitch and you want to, whoever just subscribed, thank you. I saw that. It's pretty awesome. It's nice to not be walking for a second. Only a little bit? I was here earlier, I think. You don't know for sure? All right, let me test my clips. Let's see how this is working now. Give me a sec. The way that she typed, she was like always kind of messing up the way that she types, and I just, the typing that was on YouTube from those chatters on YouTube was very fucking similar to the way that she types. The ones in the YouTube chat, for sure, if Lemon or Pablo or Turned is still paying attention. Watermelon. Hey, I think I fixed it. I think I fixed the clips, guys. I think what I needed to do is switch a bunch of scenes and then just pray. All right. Give me 1 second. I'm going to check a few things on my phone. Make a friend in chat. Grab yourself some water. The stream is not over. Please enjoy my clips for the first time. I think it's actually going to work today. So give me 1 minute here. I'm the opposite. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of streamers have this thing what I call I got's mine mentality, where they're like, oh no, I've worked so hard. What if they steal my viewers? Uh-oh, what if my top supporters start supporting them? And for me, I'm like, fuck yeah, my friends are watching them. I love this. Oh, you just got a big dono from so-and-so that I know? Yes, like, thank God, because you deserve it, you know? And I think that's the healthiest way to operate as a streamer. I genuinely think that if you can't celebrate somebody else's like success or something in that nature, that you're fucked up. You need to go talk to a fucking psychiatrist about that shit. Accept it.
One with the farts.
Yeah, I like went and touched the cables and made sure everything was like plugged into.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. So you can control it and see what's going on with your bit rates and everything.
Those are my nice. And software keeps me at that bit rate. So it'll adjust the signals.
Is it bonded? It's bonded them or yeah? Okay. Drummer.
Oh, thank you, Jacob. Appreciate you, bro.
Brady, what's up? What's up? Look at Leaks.
Oh no, he's gone, dude.
Just see him go right off the edge. Brady, how are you? Welcome in.
This here's a jam for all the fellas trying to do what those ladies tell us. Get shot down because you're over. Next stage function, high class function, food is served and no stone cold. Music comes on, you respond to games, but then you hate so much news.
Okay, I mess with this song heavy. Maybe the most out of any so far. Wait, where's Yoster? Okay, Allie. I should have eaten something that you gave me by now to give you the gratification of just giving me all the snacks that I could ever need. Who needs any kind of dessert when you have some shit like this, dude? I'm telling you. Request my damn it, I'll make you food. What the fuck? I've created a monster. I've absolutely created. Ow! My arm! What?
Let me know what's going on in your world.
Mentally, emotionally, I feel that. All the above.
Are you like north, south, east?
Hey, bro, if everyone's reading, you're close.
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. I think I'm gonna throw up.
Let me clear that up for you, Corey. Google Maps fucking sucks. So much ass that they should literally just delete it and not even allow people to have it. That's how bad it sucks. You'd literally be better off getting a paper map and learning the fucking roads than using that dog shit maps. Apple Maps is so intuitive and so proper that literally Apple should just sell the rights to their maps to be used on 2 minutes of farts. There's 60 minutes in an hour, so 2 minutes times 10, 20 minutes. $5 times 10 is $50. So if for some freakish fucking reason you guys managed to do it over and over and over for like an hour straight, I would make $150 in bits. So it is worth it. I think 500's. Hold on. I gotta show you guys what I see here.
Song_and_dance says this is how paradise must look like.
Oh my god! Where are we?
C_Furion7 says holy great mother Gaia.
Oh!
Love it, stay safe.
Okay, the speaker works again.
10 hours, 46 minutes. Get ready to call it pretty soon. Get ready to go to sleep. 40-minute walk? Holy shit. Yeah, do a 40-minute walk in Denver.
Most people's average walking speed is like 2 to 3 miles an hour.
We did that yesterday.
Fart money. And that's clean money, baby. That's pure innocence in the form of a sound that comes out of your butt. No big deal. I'm not selling farts. You guys are just farting on me all day, and I'm into it. And please don't ever clip that. I shouldn't have said that out loud. God damn it. Okay, let me rephrase that another time. Let's pretend I never said that. Is that okay?
I'm not judging you, but everybody.
Some people have lofty goals. We have waft. Bye. Little surf rock. Sorry, I know we lost like 40 viewers on YouTube and like 30 on or whatever, bunch of viewers. But I need to just sit here for a second and just be like chill and think for myself for a second. So I feel good. Just a spot over here. Alright, let's see if we can find a good spot at Sunset Cliffs, guys. We'll see. Alright, TTS is on.
KCKSUM says no worries. At Chinacat Sunflower 485 says who is this band?
They're called the Everywheres. Like plural, like with an S at the end. The Everywheres. The song is called Laugh Lines, like LAUGHLINES.
XK1LLSW1TCHX72
Yo, Kill Switch, how you been? Welcome back. It's good to see you.
Melissa says it's 333.
True. Sunset's at like what time? Aruko-chan, how are you?
At Michael2697 says neighbor showed me a quarter holder he made with his 3D printer, cool stuff. XK1LLSW1TCHX72 says chillin', how you doing?
What time is sunset? Sunset is at 5:23. So we have just under 2 hours.
The Everywheres, block lines.
I'm chillin'. It's good to see you. I'm talking to you. Hey! Piece of my mind. Are you insane?
Snoopstone says Ghost Woman, the end of a gun.
Yeah.
Love this song. At Mikio-Q60 says hi. Wish I was there. Cold AF here.
Aw, well you're kinda here.
At Eddie Clark 314 says FR it's cold AF. At Michael2697 says the him bars.
Are you guys staying warm inside?
Says good morning from bed. At
good
Eddie Clark
morning.
314 says I think he is bragging.
How do you say good morning in Japanese? Can somebody teach me? Aroko Chandayo, please. Good morning in Japanese. What the fuck is happening? Thanks for coming with me to La Jolla, guys. I'm trying to get us to the most beautiful spot ever for sunset. I'm trying to get us a spot for sunset.
Haruko Chandeo says Ohio Gozingsu. At Eddie Clark 314 says wait he did. At Eddie Clark 314 says NM it comes back. At Eddie Clark 314 says bro turn it down. At Eddie Clark 314 says even a Pony Ranger dash agrees. At Mikio-Q60 says hi love.
Poor Lone over there. After becoming a Twitch mod, all of a sudden the YouTube is just like insane. Just have fun with it, guys. Yeah, I trust your guys' judgment. And I'll let you know when to like pump brakes and, you know, things escalate or whatever. I'll make sure I'm always paying attention. Communicating.
sorry. I'm used to turning it up louder because I'm usually driving on the highway and I have to like blast it to hear the TTS and for you guys to hear the.
Ian's Beyond says, "Are you back?"
20 stream streak. Ah, thank you.
Ian's Beyond says, "Am I here yet?"
So I thought by myself.
And Mikio-Q6T says, "Where are we headed?"
We're headed to the cliffs. We're gonna go to Sunset Cliffs and we're gonna park right next to the ocean. And we're gonna open the door on the side door of my van. And it's gonna be this beautiful scene out the door. We can chill and watch the sunset together.
At Lonely Ranger
Cross your
Dash
fingers,
says
we find a
Sunset
really good
Cliffs.
parking spot.
At Eddie
Because
Park
it is
314
Monday, but
says,
it is a
"First of
beautiful
all, where
place.
are you?"
People here don't take it for granted, so there's a lot of people probably parking, or there might not even be any spots for all I know.
At Eddie Park 314 says he is here NM. At Mikio-Q6T says, "Hell yeah, nice."
Yeah. What you up to, Mickey? Yo, everybody, if you live where it's cold, it's gonna be warm again,
At
guys.
Eddie Park
It doesn't stay
314
cold
says,
forever.
"I don't understand how there is now snow."
One of the biggest topics in my streams is how cold everybody is while they're watching. I feel so bad. Just turn the brightness on your phone all the way up and then put the screen against your cheek. That's the sunshine making your phone warm from me to you. So if you need a little warmth, just like cradle
At
your
Eddie Park
phone.
314 says, "At Lonely Ranger Dash up, bro, how?"
Put it up to your face.
At DMichael2697 says, "Wrapping a pork loin or tenderloin in foil while baking is an excellent method to ensure it stays moist, tender, and evenly cooked, as it traps steam and prevents the exterior from drying out."
True. What do you put like a liquid in there with it?
Get snow you don't understand.
Or that's just all natural moisture.
60 says, "Not much."
Meat juice.
Michigan here. Love the scenery. Jealous. At Eddie Park 314 says, "And you appreciate this vid."
Yeah, Mickey,
Laura Gale 13
you know that,
says,
right? You know
"I'm
I
It's
was born and
26
raised in
right
Michigan.
now." At
You're watching a Michigander
97 says, "For the best
right now.
results, wrap it loosely,
You're watching a
creating
Michigan
test to
boy.
allow heat circulation, and consider unrolling it during the last 10 to 15 minutes to brown the exterior."
Noted.
At Eddie Park 314 says, "How this guy lives." At Eddie Park 314 says he is in t-shirt. At Idadat says, "Hello from the UK."
Hey, what's up?
Trumper says, "W."
How you doing? You staying warm in the UK? Welcome, hi everybody. Welcome to the USA. Welcome to warm, beautiful California. So grateful to be here
At
in
Eddie
San
Park
Diego.
314 says, "I want to live like him, but I still want snow or cold weather." At
Well, you can do
DMichael2697
that.
says, "I'm teaching myself to bake a pork loin."
There's snow in California.
Says, "I dream of having a nice open fireplace in house."
Ooh.
At Idadat says it's cold at nearly midnight. XK1LLSW1TCHX72 says he was a Michigan boy.
Me. I was born and raised in Michigan.
Q60 says, "Awesome Michigan."
Michigan's
I'm here, Lansing, Michigan.
If you guys, oh sick. If you guys don't know, like we have a lot of people from around the world. The United States, there's a lot of states, right? Michigan is one of the states. And it's in an area they call the Midwest. And the state itself kind of looks like the shape of a mitten. And it's completely surrounded, it's a peninsula. So it's got the Great Lakes completely surrounded by lakes. And it's actually kind of a really amazing place to be from.
Well, yes, bro, go blue.
But yeah.
At Eddie Park 314 says,
Shout out to my Michiganders.
I am off work in NC.
Shout out to all my Michigan fans.
697 says, "I lived in Sand Creek, Michigan."
Nice.
At Idadat says, "What time is it there?" At Eddie Park Clark314 says ITWS a snow story.
It's almost 4 p.m.
Ranger Dashup says good evening, just hi to that.
Yeah, welcome in.
At Mikil-Q6T says real cold. Eddie 12 degrees.
The UK's real cold. Oh shit.
At
Oh,
Eddie
Michigan
Clark
is real cold.
314
Everything's
says
real
yeah.
cold.
At Eddie Clark 314 says it's cold.
Yeah, Michigan gets really cold.
Plant-based_420 says live in Michigan here.
Yeah, Michigan gets cold, huh? And then
Wonkabar
the
says
lakes.
I'm new here. Where are we? Is this LA? At Eddie
Hi,
Clark
welcome in.
314 says
Wonka.
where is at Lonia Ranger Dashup? At D Michael 2697
We're in San Diego,
says Ohio.
California.
Good morning, Japanese.
We're headed
At
to
Eddie Clark
Ocean Beach
314
Sunset
says,
Cliffs.
where you at?
My name is Danny. Welcome in. Nice to have you here. Make yourself at home. There's drinks in the back. Don't touch my weed. I mean, my water.
19C where Danny is. At Ida Dad says I'm going to bed.
Buckle up.
Great day.
You're my passenger.
Q60 says long. At Eddie Clark 314
You might find a Wonka bar in the back.
Wonka bar says okay, cool, thanks. At Eddie Clark 314 says WGAT. At Eddie Clark 314 says I doubt that.
Okay, so yeah, my name is Danny. I grew up in a state called Michigan.
At Eddie Clark 314
and I'm currently in California.
will never reach 90.
This van that you see me driving right now, this van is my home. So this is my life. I live, travel, stream full time out of this van. I've been doing it for 28 months.
And thanking me for the sanding. At Mikil-Q60 says how long is the drive? Wonkabar says San Diego. Nice.
We're like 30 minutes maybe from being at the cliffs, like at our parking spot that we're trying to hope that we get a good spot.
At Eddie Clark 314 says weed is how you become something better.
And then we can watch the sunset for the next hour. We're gonna get a really beautiful sunset tonight, guys.
G5 says I love how the trees have grown over the street.
Which one?
As Mikil-Q60 says thanks for the membership.
Oh yeah.
At Eddie Clark 314 says me and Adlonia Ranger Dashup are here. At Eddie Clark 314 says yay, but you don't have snow.
Yeah, we do in California. We have a lot of snow in California. People just don't talk about it. We have amazing ski resorts and skiing, snowboarding. There's a lot of there's even mountain ranges that you can see from Los Angeles, and you can actually see the snow on top of the mountains from LA. And I've driven through the overpass into LA, and there was snow when I went to the overpass one time at the Grapevine. High desert. Oh, I think something just fell. Yeah, people love California because you can go skiing, snowboarding, you know, for the sunrise, and then you can get in your car, put your snowboard or skis in the car, and you can drive all the way to the beach, and then you can surf during the sunset. So you can like ski or snowboard during sunrise, and then you can surf during sunset, all in the same day.
At Eddie Clark 314 says you know that snow is the best.
Just saying. It's pretty crazy.
At D Michael 2697 says currently 73 in Mojave Desert,
It's
Southwest
diverse.
USA.
Yeah, and then we got the desert.
At Eddie Clark 314 says creates difference in seasons.
We have valleys that have very high elevation.
At Eddie Clark 314 says snowboarding sunrise.
Snowboarding sunrise to surfing for the sunset. That sounds like a really good day. That sounds like something you would remember for the rest of your life.
Q697 says I'm a Michigander. At Eddie Clark 314 says I am the king here. At Eddie Clark 314 says I am the king.
Can you time that person out for like 10 minutes?
At Eddie Clark 314 says I'm a go.
You felt it. You felt some swift action coming your way, huh?
Laura Gale 13 says I am the walrus.
I am the walrus.
At Eddie Clark 314 says I am the king.
No. Can you time that person out? Otherwise, I'll just ban them. It's just especially annoying when I have the TTS on while driving, honestly. It's easier to manage. Sometimes when comments make no sense, I just
697 says thank you, Lone.
just let them go through one ear and out the other or whatever.
At Lonia Ranger Dash Up says see you in 10 Eddie. Ian's Beyond says goo 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 Jew.
Goo 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 Jew.
Ian's Beyond says expert choking smokers. At Mikhail-Q60 says what's for dinner when we get there?
I don't know. Most importantly, sunset first. You can eat at any time. Sunsets only happen one time per day. I love the keyboard in this song. It's like very expensive real estate out here in this neighborhood. Very nice houses. Beautiful big streets.
Mac_iBook_G5 says I'm going to take a micro dab of Tropicana cookies.
Okay. Enjoy. Is it tasty? Is it terpy? Is it succulent?
Ian's Beyond says it's been a stoner Monday.
Has it? All these surf towns. San Diego's has a lot of surfers. A lot of good vibes. Mission Beach, Pacific Beach, La Jolla.
Mac_iBook_G5 says yes, Tropicana cookies has succulent terpenes.
Herb City.
iBook_G5 says good rhythm with this song and good vibes.
Right? These are all bangers. I made this playlist. It took me a while to make. Why isn't anybody letting her through?
Wonkabar says it's 15 degrees here in Virginia right now. SoCal is where I want to be.
Oh wow, 15? Damn.
At Chinacat Sunflower 485 says, do you ever see Brothers Gao?
Huh? No. Have you?
Ian's Beyond says, I think it's colder in Virginia than Massachusetts tonight, maybe the same.
Where's the coldest part of the United States right now?
At Chinacat Sunflower 485 says, yep. Wonkabar says, yeah, it's cold in Virginia.
Turn it into something you can use. You don't have to be lonely. Find someone to talk to. You don't have to be tired. While you're still going out every night, you don't have to try.
Ian's Beyond says sorry.
That's the only way we get it right.
Wonkabar says thanks, brother. Ian's Beyond says it's warm in the stream. At Chinacat Sunflower 485 says I think Brothers Gao are from the San Diego area.
Oh. Maybe I've seen him around.
Go on, speak your mind. You don't have to be defensive. Unless you do some pour a glass of wine. Whether you wanna resurrect some golden age, do you sometimes wish you could turn back the page? Do you wanna? Do you wanna? Do you wanna resurrect some golden age? Do you sometimes wish you could?
Back_iBook_G5 says right now Northern Alaska is -10. And Nightbot says we now have the capability to donate by using a super chat. Every little bit counts, especially. I am 5 full says got a link for that playlist when you got time, exclamation mark.
100%. Does anybody else have the link to it? It's the surf rock playlist. I've shared it. But when I'm not driving, gotcha. Or from an extended period of time at a red light.
Lone Ranger UK says Brothers Gao blend rock, jazz, reggae, and hip hop. Wonkabar says, man, I wish I was in Southern California right now.
There you go, my friend. There you go. Put a lot of work into this playlist. Enjoy it. It's deep cuts. It's like the best surf, Indian surf, like psychedelic rock. It's all like it's a banger.
G5 says it is currently 72 F in the foothills of Altadena, CA.
Oh wow, 72 still right now at 4 o'clock. Bro, it's gonna be a hot fucking summer, huh? It's gonna be like 120 degrees out there. July, August.
I am 5 full says Hanks.
Gotcha.
Ian's Beyond says you're darn tootin' kid.
Yeah, you guys, that link is the playlist. Wait, what's happening? Are we being rated?
Says this playlist is pretty chill.
Yo!
Samantha Nakamoto says hey. Pink Daisy 1234 says raid.
Rated your channel with 5 viewers.
Hey, Lizzo with the raid. Hey, Lizzo, how are you? How was your stream? What's up? What'd you do today? Welcome in. Hi, Samantha. Hi, anybody on the raid. You have to type and say hello because I can hear the TTS that way. We're driving. We're gonna go watch the sunset somewhere pretty. You guys are gonna be like, oh wow, this is so pretty. Just wait.
Toilet brush salesman says Lizzo raid.
20 minutes. What's up, toilet brush salesman? How are you?
Common Decoder says it around 5C here tonight.
How was stream?
Definitely
Thank
getting
you so much
warmer.
for the raid. If you guys don't know
How about
Lizzo,
Lizoc
she lives
says
in
I can't turn
Canada.
on my volume because you have copyright music on.
Are you still filming? Are you still streaming on YouTube? Oh, that's probably what it is. Okay, love you. Thank you so much for the raid. Lizzo has a bunch of YouTube channels and
Out and About
Twitch
Lizoc
channel.
says enjoy your stream.
And she puts a lot of work and effort into it. She does cooking with Lizzo. She does on the streets with Lizzo, riding bikes, going to places. And she's collaborated a bunch with Architecture TV Ashley. And yeah.
So what I never
So,
K New says HII.
you guys should definitely
Trucker.
follow her.
Bear in the Garden says yes, still on YouTube.
Ah, I see. That makes sense. Okay. Well, good luck with the rest of your YouTube stream. And I'm going to play music then because I can, baby. We got no rules up in here. We get weird with it.
So what I never K New says he, at Lonia Rangeric. Bear in the Garden says hello at Lonia Rangeric.
Welcome in, guys. Make sure you follow Lizzo. She is a very sweet human being. Fun. She's an awesome friend. Can't wait to meet her one day.
Pink Daisy 1234 says hi Lone Ranger.
We're about to drive over the San Diego River.
Pink Daisy 1234 says I'm from Canada too.
Oh, nice. I grew up in Michigan, so I used to go to Windsor, Ontario a lot. But yeah, nice to meet you. My name's Danny. We're currently in California right now. We're in San Diego. I'm going to try to take you to like an awe-inspiring, picture-perfect spot to watch the sunset. Cross your fingers it turns out that way. That would be nice. And then maybe we'll go get some dinner afterwards. I might do dinner by myself. It really depends. Yes, and that's Lizzo's channel. What a sick song. It's just so simple and vibey.
At Adolf 3495 says I told her to rate you Danny, so all props to me. Ha ha ha.
It was you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. High five. Can we get an official shout out for Lizzo with like the backslash shout out?
Bar says are you from California?
I'm from Michigan originally. I've lived in California and around California for like the last 17 years, almost 20 years now. So I know
_iBook
California.
G5 says sorry
I love
to leave you hanging.
When did you leave me hanging?
At Adolf 3495 says Lizzo says love back Danny. Pink Daisy 1234 says the weather looks nice there.
It
Math
is.
_iBook G5 says when you said give me 5.
Oh.
Orthobar says cool. So I guess you recommend it.
Yes. There's a hawk on the pole. I love a good hawk sighting. He's looking for a mouse or something. Looking for dinner.
lived in Sarasota, Florida years ago. My brothers live in Jacksonville. Pink Daisy 1234 says I'm tired of winter already, lol. Mac underscore iBook underscore
That's how I always
G5
feel,
says
too.
interesting fact, in Alaska bald eagles get aggressive and attack humans.
Imagine getting attacked by a bald eagle. Holy shit. That's the last thing you want, diving down trying to bite you.
At Lonely Ranger Dash Up says hi Addy.
Just like rip
Ian
your
Keon
arm
says
off.
February will be better. At Lowland Flame says hi Snoop. Wonkabar says at Mac underscore iBook underscore G5 true. I lived in Wasilla, Alaska. So what I never knew says California music is cool.
Yeah, this playlist gives like that kind of vibe, but it also, there's a lot of surf towns in different places, a lot of surf rock from different places. But it does give the feeling of California.
At 3495 says temps going up for you in the desert, you warm enough now DM. At Chinacat Sunflower 485 says I'm digging this new surf music.
Well, nights are still cold if you're in LA, but it's warmer at night here in San Diego. Yeah, I love it. I love sharing my random obsessions with different music once in a while. This playlist is actually really good.
At Chinacat Sunflower 485 says the growlers have that surf sound. Ian's Beyond says welcome to the tribe O.
Welcome in, thank you.
Wonkabar says I love surf music. Good stuff. At DMichael2697 says Adalovey.
Thanks for following. If you guys can be so kind, we're trying to hit 12,555 subscribers on YouTube. So, I have a channel, we stream on there too. Alright, I hope sunset is really pretty. If not, we'll try. Oh yeah, baby, I got a protein cinnamon bun.
Wonkabar says same channel name on YouTube.
Yep, Potential Bliss. I put the link in the chat in case that helps.
3495 says I love US Westerns as a kid and teen. How about you, D. Mike Essel?
It's a 20 gram protein. Nine grams fiber, 22 carbs.
Wonkabar says thanks. At DMichael2697 says oh yeah, the Duke John Wayne. At Chinacat Sunflower 485 says I was just going to ask who opened cinnamon cause I caught a whiff. So what I never knew says that will grow hairs on your chest for sure.
I need fuel. Oh. I need more water.
At DMichael2697 says Bonanza. Wonkabar says subscribe to your YouTube channel. At DMichael2697
Hell yeah,
says
thank you
Gunsmoke.
so much.
At Analog3495 says hi Chaparro. I love this song. It sounds like such a jam.
Right? His music is like more modern too. Like it's not old. Kind of sounds like it would be from like the 60s.
At Michael2697 says Tombstone watch that every chance I get. Gelfieson says yes, it does sound totally like it came from the 60s.
Or at least like
Such a
some
classic
other
sound.
time.
Wonkabar says this totally sounds 60s. What band is this? At DMichael2697 says Val Kilmer, I'll be your Huckleberry.
They're called
At
Ghost.
3495 says Lone Ranger.
They're called Ghost Funk Orchestra. Ghost. Like a...
Pink Daisy 1234 says a long light lull.
She wants to turn left. She should have just gone for it, turn her signal on. She was waving at the person next to her to try to get in and turn left. Go, 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 go! You can go now! It's open!
What I Never Came You says sounds like John Lennon singing from the grave with George Harrison playing the guitar.
She might be afraid to turn over the lane and do a legal left. Oh, that thing was so good that I just ate.
Wonkabar says, what is the name of this song? At DMichael2697 says Matt Masterson.
It's on the playlist that I just
Ian
sent.
Leon says it's so fun I never knew. Have you ever heard of the film Wonderwall soundtrack by George Harrison? At Adela3495 says Wanted with Steve McQueen. I love that one.
I really like this song for some reason.
So what I Never Knew says yes, I have the Wonderwall film. Smoothstone says at Wonkabar Ghost Funk Orchestra, walk like AM asterisk 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 R.
Yeah, it's called Walk Like a
Wonkabar says, where is
Motherfucker.
the playlist?
The playlist? Right there. It's in the chat. There's a big ass rainbow in the sky.
Wonkabar says thanks.
Do you see it? Can you see it? It's like a little colorful spot. Interesting reflections.
At DMichael2697 says Clint Eastwood was in a lot of westerns. At Adolf3495 says The Unforgiven. At DMichael2697 says The Unforgiven 1960 is a John Huston directed western starring Burt Lancaster and Audrey Hepburn about a Texas family torn apart when a stranger reveals their adopted daughter is Kiowa. Pink Daisy 1234 says you drank the water so fast LOL.
thirsty.
I followed the cue so I can play them later.
And like protein-related things sometimes tend to, excuse me, not dry you out, but like make you thirsty, dehydrate you. And so I drink a shitload of water so that I don't get dehydrated from slamming that semi-dry protein snack I just ate. Dude, this is like my favorite music to listen to in beach towns. This is the vibe for me, personally. It just makes so much sense to be listening to this. I made this playlist for San Diego pretty much. I walk down this street a lot when I'm after stream, like when I'm walking by myself, just taking a nice walk. I walk this street a lot. This is like the back way. Like if there's a bunch of traffic on the Sunset Cliffs street, then you take this street and it like bypasses all that traffic. We just climbed a massive hill. Okay, so it's a little hazy. It's not very crispy. It's kind of hazy. A little overcast maybe rolling in or something. It's definitely hazy today. Oh shit, I'll let this guy go. He's turning my way.
Not dead yet 60 says hi everyone. And D Michael 2697 says little house on the prairie. At Adalove 3495 says my name is Trinity.
Hi. See now this also sounds like it's from like the 60s. I feel like this is the kind of music that was like missing
At Stream Experience says hello
from the
sir,
next
how are
Quentin
you?
Tarantino movie. Hi, I'm good, thank you. How are you? Welcome back.
Ian's Beyond says surfing downtown on this one.
Alright, we're basically at the beach
At
again.
Stream Experience says where do you live?
In California.
At Stream Experience says what country is this?
Oh, United States. United States, we're in California.
At Stream Experience says nice.
Yep. Where are you at again? Alright, let me give you guys the good views because honestly, the views are better that way and I'm gonna park in a minute here. So, let's look and see if there's parking together. Handicap parking.
At Stream Experience says are you a man lifer?
Yes.
Jessica Lynn 420 says Ignat Dedier 60 SE. Pink Daisy 1234 says oh nice.
Sorry my window's so dirty. It's also kind of broken, so I can't really roll it down until I buy this like little $20 part that I can only get from one seller on eBay. So until then, you know, just deal with it. I should have cleaned the window. Yeah, look at this stellar view of the beach, the cliffs. I mean, it is just like it's gorgeous. It's like a fucking movie. Especially with the music! Wow, look at this nice little Mercedes.
At Adela 3495 says, which is bigger, low tally or Mex.
Wow, look at those cool cars. I dig an 85 Mercedes convertible.
Faith's Adventure says, LMAO, I love you. I'm like I miss home and all I have to do is click in here.
Aww,
Faith's
love you
Adventure
too.
says, RAW.
Come.
Jessica Lynn 420 says,
Come,
so pretty.
Come hither. How are you? How's it going?
And Jumpy7326 says, amazing.
Right.
Faith's Adventure says, boy, I have a job.
Boy, I have a
Faith's
job.
Adventure says, in rent.
Damn, that's what
Faith's
every girl
Adventure
ever said
says,
to
in
me.
a car.
Just kidding. And rent and a car, yeah. Dude, life be like that.
Faith's Adventure says, bro, the black is closing. Not dead yet. 60 says, hi at Jessica Lynn 420.
Sorry, this song's a little
Faith's Adventure
intense.
says, go there today. Faith's Adventure says, I'm sure they have deals.
Go where?
Faith's Adventure says, could you get me a hoodie if they're cheap and I'll pay you back?
No way, they're closing actually? Or is that false? Are they waiting for a nice I hope they're not waiting for the ride. Are you guys waiting for a ride? To buy a ride?
Faith's Adventure says, the black on Newport. Faith's Adventure says, yes, or a sticker. Faith's Adventure says, I'll pay you ABCK. Faith's Adventure says, a nice Starbucks to take over.
You guys are gonna trip.
Pink
because-
Daisy 1234 says, you found a spot.
Yeah, and right outside my window
Norman Ross says, hi at Adalove
is
3495.
like a lady in a wedding dress. So this is gonna be trippy. Hold on, give me a second. Let me turn off the TTS. Like, look, there's all kinds of people here. I mean, I could drive further down. This spot seems like a good option. Good spot. Might not find a spot if I go any further down. Look. You think I'm kidding? Look, people, it's so beautiful here that people get married here. No crap. I ain't even bullshitting. I'm bringing you to the prime real estate, okay, guys? When I bring you guys content, I bring you guys shit that people get married at. We're going to those spots. The real pretty spots. So out the door, I'm so glad they walked away because I was just about to open this door and then they would have been standing like right outside the door because they were standing like right there. But welcome, yeah, welcome to my super messy home. I sleep on that bed every night for the last 28 months. I stock up on water and sparkling waters. I have power stations. I have a lot of power that I work with here. Lots of different, we have like 4.2 kilowatts of power. We're running 400 watts of solar. And that's how I power my streams because I live in this van full time. So if you're ever like, oh wow, what the fuck is going on with this guy? That's what's going on with me. That's my life and I love it and I'm so grateful. And if you guys don't realize how much your support means to me, it means a lot because I do this because I love to do it, but then I do it also to share with you guys. Here, look, I'll put you up here for a minute, give you guys a really good view. so much earlier for the $5 super chat thing. Thank you. I did not miss that. I just saw it. Thank you so much. Yeah, but they do like the actual like officiating the weddings here too. Like they have the whole thing, like chairs, like the whole shebang. They do like full-on weddings here on a regular basis. I was parked here and then they were doing a wedding. One time I was parked here and they were doing a wedding, and then the guy's like on a speaker and microphone. He's like, turn around, look at all the people who came here to see you guys, get married. Look at your family, look at your friends. And then they turned around and then they were like, look, even there's that guy up there in the van. He's here for it. And I was like, ew. I was like, me. That's me. You're talking about me. It was so funny. So this is my backyard for the day. Linda, we did La Jolla. This is Sunset Cliffs. We're back in Sunset Cliffs. I wonder what my batteries are at. When's the next time we need solar? That guy in the van. Who? Oh yeah, the guy in the van. Me. The guy watching the wedding. Exactly. So this one's at 86. The other's at 100. Why is it only sucking juice from the from the second one? It's so weird. It's supposed to be balanced. It's California for you. That was so funny. Sun is looking beautiful. Though clouded over. What I really love is all the colors. The sky gets lower. The sky, red, pinks, orange. Yes, exactly. Jessica 007 said, fucking gross. Okay, nice. What'd you do? What happened? Why'd you say that? What are you projecting? What's going on? I do want to redo my bed. Do you want to rationalize your comment, Jessica? What is up from above? How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, so I bought this van for like $13,500, like almost 2.5 years ago, and I've been living out of it and traveling out of it and streaming out of it like every day ever since that day. So you don't need a fancy fucking van. You don't need a fancy fucking expensive build. You don't need all the things that these van lifers try to show you and tell you, ooh, look, this is the ultimate. Maybe that's the ultimate, but that's like retirement shit. Nobody's gonna spend that much money these days in this economy, Jesus. So just know you can travel around. You can get a little road trip van. You can learn about your engines. You can buy the tools. You can work on your own shit. Believe it or not, I bet you can. And you can learn enough to feel confident to hit the road, go on a camping trip, or go somewhere new, maybe drive across wherever you live, the country, or maybe the whole continent. Yeah. Do it now. Do it before the authoritarianism in the world kicks off even hardcore, more hardcore than it is now. Because I do think we're in the end of an era for van lifing and onto a new era for van lifing. Like less stealth camping, less urban camping, more having to pay for campsites, and not really getting that flexibility that we've had for years. Losing that a little bit. Alright, let's see. So I have a ton of blankets. I have a ton of weighted blanket, all this stuff. Should buy a new van this year. You need a new one? Dragon, thank you so much.
DJ Dragon 7K subscribed to your channel for 18 months.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you. I appreciate your reoccurring sub and your support. How are you? 18 months is a long time. Thank you so much. That's exactly a year and a half. How cool is that? So much love your way. Appreciate you. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Hype training it. Wait.
1SJ Shanti subscribed to your channel.
Wait, what? Yo, Sharky. Thank you so much. 2 months. Let's go. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub to my Twitch. Thank you so much. You guys, we are on a hype train. If you don't know what a hype train is, it's basically an incentive. It's a little machine that Twitch put into the mix so that it incentivizes pushing towards group participation, because when it comes to streaming and bits and all that kind of shit, a little bit adds up to a lot of it. So what their method is that when a hype train pops up, you have a certain amount of time to reach new levels. You can try to hit your records, all that shit. But when it ends, if you've given 100 bits, which is basically $1 on Twitch, if you give 100 bits or more, when it ends, you get a cute emote that you get to keep forever, and it's in this little section that says hype train emotes. Most of you guys know exactly what I'm talking about, but if you want to participate, please feel free. Shout out to Twitch for creating that little system, because it does help people. If the hype train didn't exist, Twitch streamers would make way less money. It literally is just a fact. So, W Twitch and the hype train system. How we doing? Sorry, I'm just tightening up my laces. Oh yeah, look at that. Stunning.
Yeah.
He's like, give me more of this. Hold each other's hands, stand apart. Taking wedding photos has to be like a stressful job. Well, if I'm ever getting married, this is where it's happening. No fucking questions asked. So if my future wife is out there, you heard it. I'm sorry. I don't know if you can convince me otherwise. Me too, Jessica. guys want to see the zoom? The zoom action? So we'll try to get some of the surfers in the golden light, okay? Watch this shit. Oops, a little too much. All right. Those surfers, you know, we're right there with them right now, huh? How far do you think that is? You want to see how far that is? Who's ready? Type a 1 in the chat if you're ready for the epic zoom out. Type 1 in the chat if you're ready to see the craziest zoom out that you've ever seen on a live stream. Ever. All right, Jessica, you ask and you shall receive. So they were all the way over there. You see that? You see that? Thank you.
Yeah, my first one for that.
Obviously it's blurry, you know, it's not crisp, it's not sharp. But the fact that we're this far away, I mean, it's like, are you serious? Is it really even a debate whether how epic that is or not? It's so nice. Like, oh, you see a ship out in the distance? Huh, let's see what it is. I see it too. Kind of looks like I don't know. It's hard to tell. Can't tell. Is it a fishing ship? Fishing boat?
So, but I'm like definitely.
It's hard to see because it's actually this far away. Whoa, I zoomed out in between that bike that was driving by. That was trippy. Wait. Whoa, that was trippy. What a crazy transition.
And I was like, why?
That was wild. Huh. Pro live edit? Without special effects? Duh, look at that. They better stay together. I'm just kidding. Damn, it looks good though. The definition looks nice when you're not zoomed. Yeah, welcome in everybody on Twitch, on YouTube. Dang, we grew as a channel today on YouTube and on Twitch. We are what, 38 subscribers from 12,555, so 12,555. 38 away, right? Is my math correct? So if you're new here, or if you're not new here, make sure you sub to that. Okay, let me throw you guys on the roof because I feel like this view is epic, but you won't hear me as much. I'm gonna make my bed. Enjoy. Watching on Kick. Appreciate you too. see the Twitch partner hat? Did you get it? Spore. I grew up in the Midwest in Michigan, so I know the feeling. I hope you're doing good. Give you guys a little sunshine. She described it pretty well. Did you hear her? She said, I feel so warm and safe and comfortable here. Okay. Let's get this. Okay, I feel like I can't be too far away from you guys. I need to have the conversation going while I'm cleaning up. Dude, this weighted blanket is so perfect. Whew. But it's how I keep warm for winter.
the very
And I think that was the sort of fear that I was like,
I need a new Mexican blanket. That's one of the things I need to buy when we go to Tijuana. This one is old. I love it though. I want one equally as colorful. Should be easy to pick one. Now my bed is ready for me to sleep in it tonight, which is like basically the best condition I can ever have it in. You like the Twitch pillow? Thank you. I got it from the Twitch headquarters. And I went there. It was so cool. Fun times. Well, you know what we haven't done yet today? Let's confuse everybody who's new here. W in the chat if you can hear it. Sounds okay. Looks okay. We're doing good. You guys are doing good. We're all good. You know, it's all good. Sounded pretty decent. Pretty decent. Aw, thank you. You guys are so nice. Yo, thank you guys for being so fun and cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome. This is a steel drum. It's a D major. 9 notes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a really fun drum. It's very expensive, very heavy, but very beautiful. It's like playing wind chimes with your hands. Hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. We're gonna have a beautiful sunset in just a minute here. I'll make sure we don't just waste the time doing this too much. But thank you guys again. 2 days ago was my 1-year anniversary of partnership on Twitch. We're a partner on YouTube. We live stream on YouTube and Twitch and Kick at the same time. Every day, almost. So if you like what you see, you're always welcome back. If you enjoy your time here, that makes me happy. I would love for you to come and hang out more often. If you're new here, please feel free to say hi. Hi, welcome in everybody. It's so good to see you. We'll get to know each other over time. You can ask me any questions you want. I'm a very open book. But yeah, so we're gonna be taking you on adventures all year long, guys. Scheduled programming for this channel is adventure and fun in the sun, non-stop till the day we die. So I hope you're here for it, and just know that I appreciate all the support, and I appreciate all the conversations and keeping busy when I take a minute to just breathe and play an instrument. And playing this instrument is different than performing guitar or whatever. I can kind of sit and stare at the chat while I sing and play, but with this I have to be like in the zone, you know. I have to be like locked in, as they say. So welcome in, you guys. Thank you so much for being here. We do have goals on the screen that help support my endeavors here. I live out of this van, I travel out of this van, I stream out of this van, and yeah, every bit that comes through, every sub that comes through, every donation, every membership, every super chat, all that stuff, it all helps support the adventures to come, and it helps support my livelihood, and for all my efforts and stuff, we get to, you know, keep going and keep streaming and doing new things and fun things. So thank you guys. You guys are friggin' awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. I can't believe it. I need to make sure I work really hard in the back end, and what you don't see, I need to be planning, taking good care of myself, making sure I'm creating intentional collaborations that, you know, highlight and feature people's unique characteristics and personalities and their story and their culture, and make this year one of the most intentional and fun and crazy, epic fucking years that we've ever had on Twitch and YouTube, baby. Both. And I'm saying it. That's how it's gonna go. That's literally how it's gonna go. And if you guys want to join the ride, I got more than enough room for everybody and all your friends. Y'all can hop in. I'll take care of you. Snacks in the back. Under the bed is my snack box. Got waters, sparkling waters, protein drinks, caffeine, whatever you need. I got you. I'll do all the driving, I'll do all the paying for things and talking to everybody, and you guys just sit back and enjoy the ride, okay? I am your virtual tour guide of California and other places. Love you guys. us away, take us away, take us away. And take us away, take us away. Kind of fucked it up. I got kind of lost in the sauce for a second there. My bad. Dala? Yeah, that's the steel drum. You guys like it? I hope so. If not, I'm sorry. If not, the Dixie Backsies. You listened to it, now you're cursed. Just kidding. You're blessed. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Dala, where are you? I saw your name. I saw Hi Dala. Aw, thanks, Whimsicali. And thank you, Lone, for letting them know what it is. Thanks, guys, for jamming. Pretending to be me and your mother. Nice. How's that looking for you? You got a good imagination? Sounds great. Thanks. I do appreciate that. Oh, we went to skate. Nice, nice. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. My name is Danny. Thank you so much for being here. Like I said, if you enjoy this at all, if you like hanging out or whatever, just know you're always welcome back. We have one goal that we're pushing for today, outside of all of my financial goals on the screen that are related to Twitch. We're also pushing for a goal that costs $0. We're trying to hit our follower goal on Twitch. If you guys are watching on YouTube, you can follow on Twitch. We are only 24 followers from our goal on Twitch. And then on YouTube, let's see how close we are to our goal. Oh, wow. Pretty close. We're trying to get to 12,555. So we're like 31. Let's go. That's epic. So if you're new here and you're finding this through the shorts or whatever, just know that I appreciate you. You're always welcome back. Hit that subscribe button. You don't have to donate or anything. Don't worry about all that shit. At least not for now. Please just stay here, hang out, subscribe to the channel. It helps us. Only 31 away. 26 on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, you can follow over on Twitch. J-Pop. Make sure you follow me. You guys, Uncle J-Pop and I, he's a streamer and a friend of mine, and he's going to be, we're going to do a collaboration. So make sure you're following him so you can keep up with all that. And he streams too, so go show him some love. See ya. Drop him a follow. If you follow Uncle J-Pop, can you type a 1 in the chat really quick on Twitch? YouTube, you don't have to worry about anything I'm saying right now.
you. Okay, come over here. Yeah. Here you go. Do your bike like this. Yeah, go through my wheel. Just get your back.
Such a crazy angle. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, good job riding your bike here. You did great. Can I get a high five? Can I get a high five? We're gonna look at the surface and we'll come back and you can ride your bike more.
guys, in a few weeks, oh yeah, hi, that's me, my voice, me, it's Danny. In a few weeks, there's actually a headquarters in Irvine in LA. There's a Twitch headquarters, and there's an event. It's called the Missed It by a Month New Year Get Together. Yeah, so February 28th. It looks like we're going to the Twitch headquarters in LA. So working it out, we're waiting to getting on approved from the Guild Hall in Burbank. This event is going to be mostly a celebration of us all making it carefully through the new year into February and trucking on into March. We're also welcoming a new co-lead at the Twitch LA team, Leader Killa, the one who is riding this. Bring your own favorite tabletop game, enjoy some drinks, and overall good time. When entering the Guild Hall, please make sure to check in with these people. This event is also not just for streamers. Bring a friend. Huh, maybe we'll have to go to that. Thank you, Madrea Star, for giving me the information on it. You guys join the Discord, by the way. I'll type a link in the chat for Twitch and I'll type a link in the chat for YouTube. It's a chatting app. You can keep in touch with the streams, the travels, 24-hour access to me, to messaging me and the community. All our mods are there, lots of other streamers, lots of other partners, YouTubers, you name it. Feel free to join. It's very low pressure. More than welcome. Look, you can see the ground now. Sorry about that. I fixed it. Hello. Welcome everybody coming in on YouTube and coming in on Twitch. Hello, my name is Danny. Do you see the ship in between the sun and the sunset? It's pretty crazy. What's up, Glowing Walrus? What is up, user LV1WN? Hello. Deep tide, I know, right? It does. It looks beautiful. wonder if I can give you guys a good zoom so you can see that ship. Can you see the ship? Dude, look how gorgeous this is. So much, Yasmin, for gifting us up to Gina Snow. Gina Snow. Thank you. Zeke, what the heck, dude? I was looking at you as a target to raid, bro. What the heck? Uh-oh. Yo, thank you so much for the raid, bro. Check how beautiful it is out here. So gorgeous. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Oh yeah, by the way, if you're new here and you're watching on YouTube, please know that you're always welcome back. The best way to find these streams is to subscribe. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Bro, you beat me. I know. Unmute. Stream was hectic. I got bullied. Oh, fuck. I'm a mod in Zeke's stream, so be careful what you say to Zeke around me. I will get you. I ain't scared, okay? But thank you so much. Make sure you guys follow Zeke. We love Zeke here. We freaking love you, bro. Love you. So much love for you, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the raid. If you guys don't know, my name is Danny. You guys make sure you follow on Twitch. If you're watching on Twitch. If you're so look, we're actually really close to our goal. Our follower goal. We're only 24 followers away from 10,600 followers on Twitch. And then look, we hit a goal today, so we should be celebrating that. We hit 12,500 today. We actually passed it. So we're trying to get to 12,555. So if you're watching and you have not yet subscribed to my YouTube channel, we're doing big things. It's a big year, guys. It's exciting, and I support all of you guys right back. I wish I could have rated you before you rated me, honestly. Imagine we go into Zeke's stream and fucking blow it up. Just like go crazy. Just spam his chat with all the Bliss Raid stuff. Drop bits, subs, all that good stuff.
Just make him shit himself. Go, what the fuck? This is what it's like to be on the other end of this, huh? I appreciate it a lot. I do. Thank you so much for the support, bro. It does not go unappreciated or underappreciated or unnoticed at all. Greatly, greatly, greatly appreciated, man. Thank you. And to everybody here. Fucking A. Always another day. Yeah. I'm always looking. I literally had just started looking. Just to browse. Just to see what we're working with. Oh yeah, if you haven't yet, please thumbs up the video on YouTube as well. I wish I could make you thumbs up my stream on Twitch, but that doesn't exist. So instead, since we have had no sponsors in 30 days, every single person here, it's really easy. Go into the gift sub section, click 1,000 quantity gift subs, and then switch it to tier 3, and then switch it to multi-month. It's only gonna be like $25,000. Just 1,000 tier 3 multi-month gifted subs from every single person in here right now. All right, come on. I'm trying to retire after this stream, guys. Trying to retire. How do I manifest the monies? I need 1,000 from everybody, each person. No questions asked. Just kidding. I love you guys, and
our bike's right here.
I am more than grateful. Today was awesome. Today was really awesome. 8-hour stream? True, almost 9. I'll go to my bank, BRB. Okay, just let them know because they might shut your bank off or limit you or restrict you.
Sorry, man. You sell pictures of surfing, or what are you doing here?
I do a lot of videos, yeah, of all kinds of stuff. Yeah.
For local people, and then you sell the pictures.
I don't sell it, no.
You post it on Instagram or something?
I post it all over, yeah.
What is this? The site?
YouTube, Twitch, Instagram. I live stream it. So I'm live streaming right now. I have like, just so you know, I'm live streaming right now.
Yeah. You know.
There's like a 200 people
from Portugal.
Watching. Oh, nice.
Yeah, here.
That's what's up. How long have you guys been here?
Yeah. A few days since Saturday.
And how long will you be here?
We are leaving tomorrow.
Okay, well you came to the right place to watch the sunset.
Yeah, right.
Sunset Cliffs is very special to the locals.
Yeah, but we heard about Black's Beach also to see the sunset. But we are here.
Yeah. You still here? When do you leave?
Tomorrow.
What time?
Lunchtime.
Okay.
Yeah,
well, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your
trip. Do you have some page to follow?
Yeah. I don't have a card right now, but it's if you write it down, it's potential, like potential.
Yeah.
Bliss. Like bliss.
Potential
bliss, like blissfulness.
But YouTube or Instagram?
Yeah, YouTube. Instagram, but YouTube is where all my videos and all my live streams happen.
Potential bliss.
Yep.
Danny Rich, you.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
My great grandparents came from Belgium, so that's where that name hails from.
Following a human. Awesome. Because we are seeing in
Yeah. I want to go to Portugal. I have a friend who lives there. She's Ukrainian. She does this for a living, but she does it out there. And so I streamed with her like together as a collaborative thing here in America. So I want to go. Yeah. Hi.
So he's on the live.
Thank you very much. See you next time, man.
Yeah, of course.
Congratulations.
Thanks for saying hi. My name's Danny, by the way. What's your name?
João.
Johnny.
João Catalin.
João. I like that. Jonathan, right?
Yes.
Johnny. Okay, cool. And your name?
Francisco.
Yeah. Okay.
Hermano.
Mafalda.
Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Have a beautiful day.
Nice.
Stay blessed. You guys got the vibes. We love that. We love it when visitors come. They're muted. Portuguese visitors, streaming children, perfect sunset. Yes. It doesn't get any better. You will never feel more at home than you will in San Diego if you're not from here. It's very family oriented. Can I get a oh shit, it was turned down. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it was turned down. That's so weird. I didn't. That was accidental. Good night from Croatia. Hey, good night. Good night, Miss Mia. Sending you all the love from San Diego to Croatia. Thank you.
You got scammed. I'm so sorry. I'm glad I created that scam command because it has come in handy. Has it not? And thank you to those of you who followed earlier to help us get closer to our Twitch follower goal. Thank you. We're 1/5 the way to our big goal. We are, I don't know. I don't feel like looking at the goals. You make license plate covers? Oh, nice. Custom ones. I was thinking about wrapping my van so people will pay me to like have their advertisements on my van. That's extra income. Some people call me the space cowboy. Zeke, when are you gonna get your ass out to California, bro? What's up, Florian? Hi from Riverside. Oh shit, you're in Riverside. Nice. You're not too far. Let me out of here. I think it's time I take a break. Good night, baguette lover. I love a good baguette too. A baguette. Do not put a company branding on your car. Oh, that's what you guys were saying. Yeah. It's good money. Mushroom sauce does it. Aw, good night. Sleep well, baguette lover. Good night, Whimsicali. Thank you so much for being here today. You guys are awesome. Thank you for all the support. 6 years, Pismo Beach. Oh, nice. I like Pismo. Yeah, I gotta find myself dinner. But I need to sleep now. Good night, Miss Mia, over on YouTube. Good night. Much love. Sending you all the love, you guys. Make sure you join the Discord if you're not in it already. You can type ! Discord. Tennessee is much better to live. Really? I've been to Tennessee a bunch of times. I grew up in Michigan. I'm from Michigan. I'm not from California, so... I mean, you can try to flex your Tennessee on me, but... I'm a Michigander. And I very thoroughly enjoy visiting California and being here and living here. I think most people from Tennessee would agree. It's a nice place. Maybe not to live for you, but maybe to visit. I love Florida, but it's been so cold recently. Yeah, nighttime in Florida is cold. It's always kind of been that way, right? People don't realize that. If you go there in the winter, the nighttime is fucking cold. It's like NorCal cold. Like in the 40s at night. But at the beach, and you got the wind. not normal. Damn. Thank you for subscribing, Mia. Thank you. That's the best way to like keep in touch. So hopefully I see you again. Oh, and thank you for subscribing, Alice from Pittsburgh on YouTube as well. I've been to Michigan many times. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm a Michigander through and through, born and raised. You should put a counter for how many bugs get tossed. Oh, that was the first one, yeah. You saw that. I caught it. It's not too bad. There's been years where I'm in the van and it's like mosquito season, all those things. It's horrid. I have an electric fly zapper, like a mosquito zapper. I think we checked in the morning like this, but let's just get this done again. Hi everybody, my name is Danny. Thank you so much for being here today. It's been an incredible day. I'm so glad to have spent it in La Jolla, exploring and checking out all the animals and the ocean and the views and the hikes and the town. And then we drove over here to Ocean Beach. So we started driving to La Jolla. We spent the day in La Jolla. We came here for sunset, and I wouldn't change a damn thing. Thank you guys so much for being here today and supporting me. Y'all mean the world to me. When I get off stream, I have a smile on my face and I'm like, and I just give this sigh of relief that you guys show up and that new people show up and that we're able to experience this together. And I've grown closer to so many of you. I appreciate and respect you, and I love you guys over and over. I'm just like so appreciative and reminded on a regular basis that I always should be really grateful for the people that I've somehow drawn into these streams, into our community, and you guys drawing in more people, because like I said, it takes a village, guys. When a stream grows above like 10 viewers even, it takes like effort and management and moderation and being welcoming and assisting each other once in a while, but not in a way where it ever feels like work, but it feels like fun and you're a part of something that's growing and special, and you're close to it. And that is what this is. It's a community. And so if you guys are interested, maybe I'll teach you guys how to work on a diesel engine. You might learn how to do a thing or two on a diesel engine. You might learn a little bit about the road. You might hear some of my weird ass stories. You might, see me scream the F-bomb at people on the roads when we go back to LA and people drive like shit. And then you'll see me ridiculously calm and patient when I'm here in San Diego, just accepting of anything in the moment that happens and never ever being pissed about it. But in LA, fuck, you better drive better. You better. But yeah, we'll go up to San Francisco. We're going to do the coastal trip up the Pacific Coast Highway. We can go through all the places. We can go through, Ventura, Santa Barbara, or Malibu, Ventura, Santa Barbara, Pismo, Morro Bay, Big Sur, Santa Cruz, Monterey Bay Aquarium, Half Moon Bay, and San Francisco. And we can keep the Starlink going, and we can go north a little bit up the coast, maybe try to see what's out there. Oh, we could go to Mount Shasta this year. We're definitely going to Mount Shasta. 100%. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you will know. We've never been there on stream yet.
Yeah.
We've driven past it, but the service was so bad there. I can't believe we went all the way to visit. I can't believe we went all the way to Seattle. Drove like 2,000 miles to visit Tara on stream. And I didn't even have I don't think I even had like a server disconnection system set up. I think I just had to stream when I felt like the service was good enough and hope to God it didn't crash. I think I got that after that trip. We drove all the way across the country with no disconnection protection or anything. It was before my time. Yeah, we took a crazy trip. I touched the border wall to Mexico in San Diego, and I said, you guys, this is where the adventure starts. We're going to drive from the most southern point of the United States in San Diego all the way north, 1,000 plus miles to the most northern point. And we did. And the Border Patrol came up and was like, you can't be here. What are you doing? Don't touch the fucking fence. And I was like, all right, I'm out. I'm leaving. I'm driving 1,000 miles away from you.
I'll deal with the Canadian Border Patrol. Yes. Yeah, Linda Pie. This is, I mean, I enjoy it. We had a lot of fun today. We saw a lot of cool stuff. Did some driving. We drove for about an hour or so. Walked a lot. Explored the coastline of Jolla Cove. It's a beautiful, beautiful town with a lot of interesting history. Now we're in San Diego Ocean Beach Sunset Cliffs, which is one of the most beautiful places in the earth. When did you get a diesel engine? When I bought this van. Chaotic Cam, typical dinner food but fire. I might just go get pizza tonight. I don't know. We'll see. No, they didn't. The people here did not welcome ICE into this town. San Diego is a very culturally diverse place with a lot of Mexicans living here and other people from around the world, and we'll see how things go here. But if you guys don't know, San Diego's always been a border town, has always had border patrol and deportations happening in this area nonstop for fucking as long as anybody can remember. So I think that a lot of other people that deal with that in different states, it's like it hits like a ton of bricks, you know. It's like a shockwave because it's so unheard of, and ICE is doing it, not normal border patrol and like military government patrol that patrol around the border. And either way, why am I talking about this? Guess I'll piss people off, but I'm conservative and did vote for Trump, so there's that. No, that won't piss me off. Not at all, man. Honestly. As long as we can get along, I'm stoked. I don't preach crazy shit. I'm very rational and logical, and I study, and I know quite a bit about politics and geopolitical history, and I also know a lot about the government and how, you know, the infrastructure is and how it feels. And I've been in and out of testing the waters with how I feel about all that stuff, and I'm pretty neutral, you know. I think that there's a lot of room for improvement in this country, and if we don't all hang out, and when I say neutral, I mean like with being able to have good conversations with people at a default and not hate each other just because we don't, you know, whatever, or maybe we disagree on some things. Because if we all disagree on a couple things and we don't talk because of that, what bullshit. It's such a waste of like making friends or learning about ourselves or each other and stuff. So I'm pretty good at that. I'm not necessarily like I don't like shut people down and let an echo chamber try to fucking make them feel like any less. You know what I mean? I'm not like I don't use the fact that this is my stream to like powerhouse any narrative towards people. I don't propagandize shit. But I have beliefs, I have stances, I have a voice, and I use it and speak up when I need to. I just don't obsessively and overzealously and flamboyantly do it to prove a point. You know, I do it because I live in this government-ran country, and I live with all these other citizens, and we're all supposed to be American citizens, and hopefully we can all fucking get along. So that's what I'm hoping for. And I find a lot of that, dude. Some of my favorite people who come here every single day are... Dude, one of my besties on this app is a cop. And he's a conservative cop. And he voted for Trump. And we literally like text message with each other and talk about all kinds of cool stuff that we're into and we're passionate about. But he's a cop, you know? I've been arrested, falsely accused of bullshit by cops. I've been thrown into jail by cops. You know, I've had all these weird experiences, but I don't look at him any differently. It's people, you know? It's not the gun that kills people, it's the people that kills people with the gun. It's not the cop that always kills people or hates or is racist or, you know, there's systemic violence and racism, and it's, you know, police violence has been a thing for a long time, but again, it's the person. The system is rigid, and I do feel a lot of remorse for people who have to maybe realize that it's not for them, or maybe it is for them, and then it's still a little bit full of tension because there's good cop, bad cop, and there's good this, good that, and everything in life. So either way, whoever the fuck you voted for, I'm down to be your friend. Plus,
to think so close-minded is like, half the people I meet every day are from another fucking country. Half the people I meet don't give a shit who I voted for or not. You know what I mean? Like, half the people that come into my streams, it's such a diverse, eclectic group of people that the last thing that they would ever need to worry about is like who they vote for and who I vote for. And I'm not trying to like call you up for letting me know what your stance is by any means. I'm just using this as a nice example. But so it's good. Sometimes it's just like, it's not even something we're really thinking about because we're actually learning about other people or learning more simple things before we dive deep into like asking the deeper questions. And I'm always open to going into more deeper topics and stuff and more, you know, intellectual, maybe harder to navigate conversations. But like, I do think that it's really fun to understand that not everybody that comes to my stream wants to talk about America. Or some of them do, but they're from other countries, so they just have silly questions or interesting, like small, not silly, but small questions. Was silly in comparison to, say, maybe something political, you know, something more normal. Oh, thank you, Lizzo. But yeah, that's kind of my the way I feel about shit. You know, I may or may not have a nice little like battle. I might have a nice little debate with some assholes in chat once in a while. And people might try to dogpile on me, you know, but I don't really dogpile anyone else, and my chats usually don't either. They let me handle it with my voice. Sometimes when people dogpile on me, like conservatives who are not willing to make a friend out of me, sometimes the chat starts blowing up, but then the viewership goes up, and then some really nice people in the mix show up. So it's almost like weeding through the bullshit and the garbage comments that are not taking us anywhere productive actually opens the door to really nice people to show up. So I'm you know, whatever. If I gotta put my battle helmet on once in a while just to meet you guys after the bullshit, I'll do that. But it only really happens on YouTube. I stream on Twitch too. Twitch is primarily a pretty liberal app. The biggest political commentators on the app are pretty much liberals or socialists and stuff. But that doesn't mean everybody on the app is like obsessed with politics or even gives a shit about those streamers or those political debaters. So then on YouTube, it's more diverse. It's not like one leaning in one direction. How was the rest of your YouTube stream? Sorry if I was playing copyrighted music when you raided in, so you couldn't listen to it. Hold on, let me fix my... Give me 1 second. There we go. I told them all the nice things about you, that there's cooking with Lizzo, adventuring with Lizzo. She's a Canadian, and she streams. Hey, thank you so much. Kyrie Chef, thank you for the 100 bits. Let's go. I just show the sunset more often. It's a moneymaker. Oh shit. Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you so much for the 500 bits total, right? Oops. Oh, let me fix this. Okay, there we go. Yep, San Diego. What up, dude? How are you, Milo? I bet it looks so cool in person. Yeah. You need to come out for like a full weekend with your mom and dad next to TwitchCon. I'll personally drive you here if you want. I got you, bro, okay? I got you. You can even connect to my Wi-Fi routers and shit if you want to stream here. That deal? I got you. It is amazing sunset. Hey, from Seattle. I was just talking about Seattle. We did a road trip on live streamed a trip to Seattle once from San Diego. Actually, it was like a 3-month trip. It shouldn't take 3 months. You could literally do that trip in like 2 or 3 days. But I spent like a couple weeks in San Diego, a couple weeks in LA, like over a month in San Francisco. I spent like a week and a half in Portland and like a week and a half in Seattle, and then I drove back in a rush all the way down to San Diego, back down to get there for TwitchCon and Hardly Strictly Bluegrass in San Francisco. It was a whole thing. Jimmy Gomez. Hey, what's up, Jimmy? What's up, Grant? What is up, everybody? Welcome. So many Yanks streaming. It's calling to find a good YouTuber. That's so funny. Yeah, I'm pretty chill. Probably one of the more chill streamers. Like, if you see clips of streamers and they're all hectic and childish or young, I'm the opposite. I'm Unk. I'm the Unk IRL version of a streamer. Been doing it since these kids that are streaming now couldn't even wipe their own butts. My first live stream was in 2008, 18 years ago. Not even lying. What type of van? 2006 Sprinter with an OM 647 turbo diesel Mercedes-Benz engine under the hood, and a Nag 1 5-speed 5-gear forward, 2-gear reverse transmission. Oh damn, it actually looks brighter on my phone than it does in real life. It looked exactly like it did before I fixed the exposure in real life. That's weird. That's where it's since 2003, just saying, yeah, total license rotation for the 8 years. 3.1 million undocumented immigrants. Difference. PSYOP being used. Out of control. Shut my mouth now. No, it's true. Don't be a PSYOP, as Atala would say. It's crazy that it even does that. That I can raise the exposure enough to where it looks natural. But dude, it is dark out. It looks more like this. This is what it actually looks like to me, to my naked eye. When I click this, it's like, wow, what? Yeah, it is really peaceful. It is. If you guys like some good chill vibes, you guys came to the right place. Okay, so what I want to do though is okay, so if you guys don't know, I'm streaming on Twitch. On Twitch, we have this cool feature where we can end the stream and we can bring a bunch of people to another stream, and we have like well over 100 people on Twitch. So let's go blow up someone's stream. Unfortunately, I can't do it. Unfortunately, I can't do it on YouTube. So if you're watching on YouTube, this will be sort of the end of the stream. You're going to want to subscribe if you want to keep in touch so you don't lose track of this channel. We are 24 subscribers away. We are 24 subscribers away from 12,555. So if you guys are watching, just know I stream a lot. I'll be back. And if you're watching on Twitch, type !R and !R2. You have a GMC Safari, 79,500 miles, could set up to live in it easily. You should make it into a little camper for fun. Maybe don't live in it full time if you don't need to. Okay, let's get everybody prepared. Realizing how tired I am. I look tired. I got beat by the sun today too. Alright, love you guys. Be good. Hustle, baby. That's right. Have a good night. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, Uncle J-Pop. You too. What are we preparing for? We are preparing to visit my friend who I haven't seen in a while. I've streamed with him like 40 plus times in real life. His username is the Office Drummer. He's the drummer, the official drummer for 2 Mafiathons in a row. Kai Sinet's subathon that he did. So we are going to make sure you guys say goodnight if you want, but please check out this guy. He's my friend. If you guys are new here, please make sure you follow him. We hang out in real life We've done a charity stream together. We've done like 40 streams all around Venice, Santa Monica, Hollywood. We've hung out downtown LA. We've done all these things together. So like really take a look at him and remember that he's my friend. I support him through and through. I got his back. So make sure you follow him if you guys are on Twitch. Shout out to everybody on YouTube. I know I look tired and haggard right now. It's true. I am both of those things. Okay, so his name is Office Drummer. Good night, Lakebug. Love you. So much love to you guys. Thank you so much to all the mods for all the help. Okay, so when we get there, make sure you spam his chat with the all that stuff. Good night, Norman. Good night, Michael. Good night, Bill. Nice to meet you. Good night, Utopice. Good night, Casey. Good night, Jessica. Good night, Laura. Good night, Mike. Love you. Good night, Groot. Good night, Bagel Peasant. Pheasant. Oh my God. Good night, Lizzo. Thank you so much for the raid again. Good night, Perzak. Good night, Mohammed. Ciao. Good night, Nala. Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night, Mark. Good night, Steve. Good night, Stinger. Good night, Lawless. Sorry I missed your comment. Yeah, I used a bunch of streaming sites before Twitch. Love to write one. Yeah, sorry. We're about to raid. Good night, y'all. Love you guys. Good night, Demoralize. Anybody else lurking in the background, Groot or anybody? Good night. Love you guys. Okay, so I'll see you there. Thank you for all the support. Y'all are the best. See you tomorrow, okay? Bliss raid in 3, 2. Good night, Muggle. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Say hi to my friend.